mean, I'm not gonna disrespect nobody unless they disrespect me. But would I want to run to their house out of all kind of houses if I was in danger? No. Do I think I can trust them in the workplace? No. When I encounter one, is my spidey senses up? Yes. Is it because they gave me my rights? What rights? Come up here. Come up here. What rights did the white people give me? Because most of y'all immigrants. You don't want to fool with me because you probably just an immigrant. You probably ain't even white because we're going to get rid of that white thing and you're going to have to be a German, an Italian, or whoever. White people never gave me citizenship. We had citizenship already. Yeah, sure, immigrant. But I'm not going to argue with you because you're just an immigrant and you really don't matter anyway. So I'm going to shut you up. Yeah, y'all. Hey, Tony. Hey,
Hi,
B.
What's World. How you doing?
Fine. How you doing?
I'm doing fine, and I'm gonna say a prayer for you because it is hard. The host these lives to take in all this energy, and we gotta start checking in on each other. It's a lot.
Thank you, child. You right, B. You right. But I think sometimes I don't know how often people do check on each other. As far as live streaming, I know me and my mods. Sometimes. Can you hear me, B. Ree?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, sometimes, as creators, we meet people on the app, we building relationships and stuff. And sometimes it's you don't want to, what I mean, you feel like you don't want to make yourself vulnerable,
Yeah, I
in a lot
definitely
of ways. So,
understand.
so if it's not like family, and sometimes you don't want to talk to family, but sometimes as live streamers or content creators, you hold a lot of stuff into yourself because you really don't know who to trust. You know what I mean?
Yep, I know exactly what you mean. But you can always my DMs are always open. You can always because I understand. Being a live creator, hosting these lives.
Thank you for that, B. Ree.
You're welcome.
Total, and he say total and complete separation from black immigrants is the only way. It's other people we can add in there. I think we should be by ourselves. That's just my personal opinion. Because I feel like I got a issue with every group, including my own. So with some of them, B. Ree,
Yes.
it's a conversation to be had with everybody.
Whew. I don't know if we ready for that conversation.
Man, man, tell me about it. Let's
But we
see what
do
gets
need to have
started.
it.
Right. Hey, MIA,
Hi,
what's your ethnicity?
I'm black.
Black American?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you want to respond to the prompt?
Yes, ma'am. I'd like to.
Okay.
Um, do I consider white people to be safe?
Yes.
Um, I no, not really. Because like I'm not the type of person that believes every white person is against me or like every white person is just a criminal. But I, if I were to have like white friends and we were to get pulled over, I feel like the dynamic of the friendship may not be like we could be cool. Like, how can I explain it? Like, we could be cool as far as like when there is no problems, but then like if I were to get pulled over by a white police in a southern state, I feel like my white friend would turn on me because their white privilege would eventually have to come out more than our friendship. So no, I don't believe they can be safe.
Right. And I feel like, it's, and I know it's not all either, but it's too many. It's too many to be trying to dig through bushes and weeds, trying to pick out something that ain't gonna pluck your ass. Okay. And I just feel like it's okay to be cordial until you ain't got to be cordial. They give you a reason to. But other than that, you know what I mean? It's okay to be cordial, but it's not okay to put yourself in a position where you can become victimized. We see time and time again people befriend these people And sometimes either it's you gonna be offended. Either you're gonna be harmed or you're gonna be offended, and they gonna expect you not to be offended. You
Yes,
ever been
ma'am.
in a situation like that? Either one of y'all? They say
Yes,
something like they'll use a word like what's one of they words even if they say chimping out in front of me, and I'd be looking like, you know what I mean, the little words they say, or fatigue, you know, you could be walking and they'll just say some of them trigger words that you done heard from somewhere in the atmosphere that you know that's referring to a black person, and they look
yes,
at you
ma'am.
like, oh, not you though. You know what I mean? Have y'all ever been in a situation like that?
Yes, ma'am. May I give my two examples of the experiences that I had?
Mm-hmm.
So my first example, I had to be in middle school. Um, this was like, I'm from the hood, so it was like a predominantly black school, but you had like white students, you had Hispanic students, but it was predominantly black. And I experienced, I want to say, racism from both Hispanic and white, because in my class, a Hispanic dude was like, he had made a racist comment about black people. He was like, he looked at my friend and was like, "You don't even know who your dad is." And that pissed me off because it was like, how dare you like make that assumption that all black people don't know who their father is? Um, because it's white people out here that don't know who theirs are either. It's not about color, it's about if you are a good parent or not, but y'all make it about color. And then when black people come out and say it's about race, you want to push back on that. But it's always been about race. And then I've had an experience in middle school with a white guy. Like I had black friends that was giving him an in pass. Like I'm like, what is an in
Was
pass?
they
Y'all
black
gave this
American?
man a ma'am?
Was that friend who was giving them an impasse? Was they black American?
Yeah, they were fully black, both parents black. And it's like he said, I was like, y'all gonna just let him say the N-word like that? And he looked at me and was like, well, he's basically black to me. I'm like, how is he black? Both of his parents are white. Just because he hangs around us, he gets to eat off us. But if we get pulled over, we'll see how black he is if we were all, to all get pulled over right
Wait,
now.
what city you live in?
I was in Louisiana at the time.
Yeah, I know somebody else. I know another creator. He really on X, but he be over here sometimes too. And he don't see a problem with it. He from Louisiana too, and he done got talked to plenty times, but nevertheless he ain't gonna listen. He don't see a problem with letting his Latino friends say the N word.
Yes, ma'am. And it was just
Maybe
very
that's the
disheartening.
Louisiana thing. I don't
It,
know. This
it
show
was
ain't a
very
Detroit thing.
it was very disheartening, and that like really hurt my feelings because that's the narrative that all black kids don't know who their father is, or like all of our daddies just walk out. But it's like white people have fathers that don't care about them. So it's like you can't just look at me and be like, "Oh, I'm black. I don't know who my father is." Both of my parents could be married, and I could have grew up in a two-parent household. I didn't, but you can't just assume that because of my skin color.
All right, I'm gonna land your plane. Hold on. I know who Carlene is, and I know who Black American is. Salvatine.
It's 17.
Salvatine, what's your ethnicity?
I'm native.
Okay. Hold on. Carlene, how you doing? Carlene, you wanna unmute your mic?
I'm sorry, I didn't know it was me. I'm kind of bothered. I got so disappointed. I was scrolling last night on TikTok, and I came against. Um,
Wait a minute, you wanna address the prompt for me real quick?
okay, I'm getting there. Okay, so last night I was reading your thing. Do you consider white people to be safe? After what I seen last night, no, they're not safe at all. And I say that because of what they were saying last night on their channel. They was, we was a bunch of ends. We was a it was horrible. I heard about it and I seen it on TV races and all that stuff, but I never experienced it or seen it like I did last night. And and I say this because I know what that boy did was wrong
Who?
towards him. the Anthony
Why
case.
you say that? Why you say that was wrong?
I mean, killing is wrong. Period.
Hold
I
on,
just
hold
said.
on, hold on, hold on, y'all. Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something right here. My tolerance level for bullshit today is so low today. Okay, I'm gonna let you down. Um, hey, Black American.
What's up?
Hey, what's up?
Not much.
You wanna
Um,
address the point for me today?
yeah, do you consider white people to be safe? I think they know, but I think in public, in front of most people, they are because they want to keep that nice image. Hey, sir, how are you today, buddy? But when behind closed doors, they not safe. Like they'll go in front of you in public and speak all properly. But then when they go home, you look at the news. Oh, white man molest this child or blah blah blah. So I think no, but it appears that they are, but not behind closed doors. That's my answer. Yeah, that's it for my answer.
Okay, thank you, Black American. And on that note, all right, bye, B Ree. Thank you for coming. I'm gonna hit you up in the back channel, in the DM. But yeah. Oh, you wasn't. Oh, okay. I thought you was waving back. Yeah, on that note, it's so funny. It's so funny. Like I walk. I live in like it's a majority white city, right? In Florida. And I walk at this waterfront park we got here in Florida, in Central Florida. And I swear, I hear fatigue. Y'all know I do panels at least 5 to 7 days a week. I hear white people. I hear all they say. I'm in all kind of rooms. I go everywhere because that's how I get inspiration. So I hear everything they say, but I go walk through and I walk with standing tall, like the Black American that we are. I feel like I belong here. I belong in any place on this in this country. I walk like I wish somebody would, and believe me, I'm not lying, cause I come from Detroit to here. So, honey, we ain't play with them people. So I go walking, and I swear everything is high, smiling, smiling. I'm just sometimes I don't even smile back. I gotta admit, sometimes, especially lately, I just walk. I just have a stern face, like don't speak, don't say nothing. And God forgive me for that, but that be my energy lately. And they just won't stop speaking when I know what I hear online on multiple apps how they talk.
Yeah, and I
So
see it. I see a lot of these white T women on TikTok admitting that they do that the exact thing. That they behind the closed doors. Um, a lot of her friends were racist, but then when they would get in front of white people, I mean black people, they would speak all nice. And then they saying the N word, all types. Like I'm from Oakland, we don't let the Mexicans, we don't let nobody say the N word. Now L.A. Now when people talk about California, they usually talking about LA. So they be like, oh, them Cali niggas, they let the Mexicans say the N word. Like that's SoCal. Northern Cal up here in Oakland, we don't let that. But we get the flock because we all in California.
hey, speaking to your mic for me some. Okay. Please don't rotate the stage. Um, yeah, let's get to I hear you though, Black American. Let's get to Salvatine. Hey Salvatine.
Hello.
Okay. And you say your ethnicity is Native American?
Right. That's as far back as I've been able to track it so far, though I do have some foresight of where it would come from before that, but I'm not deep enough into it yet.
Are you white presenting?
No, not for half the year.
Okay, you want to address the prompt?
I absolutely do. Um, in front of how to address it based off of both the prompt and what the last person was saying.
Wait,
I would have.
let me just before you answer that, so I can just give a kind of a thought of your mindset. Do you know the difference between the Black American and the melanated immigrant?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
So I would say that from my perspective, I'm going to be 43 next month. And I vote progressively, liberally, and socialistically. And this last one, I voted for Kamala. And so, like, I personally, through my life experience, I have to say that yes, they are. Whether outside or inside, it's all the same. Whether, regardless of any space they take, or come into or inhabit for even a moment, it is my experience that they are always, especially the men among them, and anyone who co-signs them, and is willing to even sacrifice their own personal morals, then they're absolutely safe. But when it's one of us, like somehow it's not for the last 750 plus years, you know what I mean? Like, and so me personally, I could never see until they have to walk our moccasins or in our shoes or with bare feet, like we have. I could never see them in the same light. So that's all I have to say for now. Love's World.
Okay, let me ask you something. Salvatine, let me cut my camera on. Why do you think the immigrants that come over here, why do you think it seems like they have this white worship complex?
Honestly, I think that the real answer there is very convoluted because there's so much to be considered there, and I think that the problem with a lot of white tea people is that they don't understand a lot of the parts that are contorted together, like from the 300s on, all the way to the 1960s at the very least.
Right.
Not having that understanding, I think, is why they may see it that way, if that makes sense what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and not only that, Salvatine, I'm sorry, you just look so different than what I was expecting you to look, and you cut that camera on, child.
I mean,
Shout out to you, though.
what
Do
did my
you?
beloved
Do you?
what did my beloved Kamala say? If I'm gonna say it, right, say it with my face, right,
Okay.
or to my face.
But
Either way, isn't that the same?
you know
I
what?
mean,
My mood just went up.
thank you, thank you. And by the way, mad love for B-Ree down there. I got B-Ree's back. Can ask
Okay,
somebody
that's
about it
my
if you need
boy.
it.
Oh, Beaver, you crazy. But yeah, so
I'm on a B-Ree's crew,
you is?
respectfully.
Oh, okay. All
I
right.
sure
Shout
am.
out to that. So listen, let me ask you something. It's so crazy because when they come in my room, I want to know, like, who are you really? Because we trying to move away from black and white. You know what I mean? And these people come over here just because they got, fair skin. They think that, they white. Now they white. They think they going to get down on the people who been here, especially black people. Y'all don't have to deal with them if y'all don't want to deal with them. But we got to deal with them. So, yeah. Okay, I'm going to switch you out to big box.
Oh, I was just saying 100% everything you said.
Yeah. So I don't know, Salvatine. I don't know, child. I don't know where my mind's at. Yeah, so thank you for that. Thank you for adding to the discussion. I appreciate you. Hey Common, how you doing?
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good, and you?
Okay.
Hey Daniel.
Based upon the
What's your
question,
ethnicity, Common?
well, I am an Aboriginal American.
Shout out to that.
Okay. I would say this is based upon where you're located and your
If
life.
you feel safe about them, it's based upon location.
I'm gonna say location. How
What
you?
city? I'm sorry. I'm just curious. What
Okay. And
location
it's
is
so
this?
crazy. It's so crazy because I was born in Ohio, Cleveland, Ohio, which is
Uh-huh.
one of the most racist cities in the North. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It was quiet racism when I was a little girl.
Well, wait
Okay.
a minute, Miss Common. I still want to figure out what
hmm
location you think you think a person would be safer
I'm not.
in.
I'm getting ready to say this.
Hmm?
For my experience, I'm gonna say never,
No, you said
never.
it's based on location, so you ain't
What
mean
I'm
to say
saying,
that.
what I'm indicating to you is the environment in which you're in. Because okay, when I was a little girl, I was safe in my community, but my community was all black. But when I started entering into other spaces or in environments like school and having to travel and catch the bus, then the bus drivers could be racist. Going to the grocery store and walking down the street, they could splash water on you because you were black. So that's why I'm saying it. It is based upon your location at the time and everything. When I entered into the workforce and in the military, we had to deal with racism and everything. So to me, it's always been a quiet thing. People throwing rocks behind their backs and stuff, and not in your face mostly. So I just come from a perspective of as as a melanated person, no, I'm not safe.
Right. So the answer is no, you don't feel safe, right? I mean, not feel safe, but no, you don't consider them safe, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
All right.
Mhm.
Thank you. Thank you, Queen. Um,
If I may, Love's World,
uh,
I have to second. I have to say that I
who's
can
that?
second what her experience
Hold
is because I
on.
had
Hold
similar.
on. Hold on. Somebody is tripping. Is it? Let me see who in here. Because this is, I don't know who keep rotating my stage. Do that ever happen to you, BB?
TikTok will automatically rotate the stage, but
Really?
yeah.
Okay, because I'm tripping like somebody got control of my life.
I thought the same thing
I'm
when it was
grateful that you
happening.
all clarified that. I'm grateful that you all clarified that because it happens in a lot of the lives that I'm in.
Okay, hold on. Bye G, Big JV.
Big J's, yeah, Big J's.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
I'm alright. How you doing?
Fine. What's your ethnicity?
Black?
Black American?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to address the prompt?
Oh, okay, okay. Oh yeah. I no. The white people are not safe. Why? It shouldn't even be up for consideration in 2026. Everybody on this panel, everybody old enough to be on this panel, we all went to elementary school and we all read about slavery. We all read about our history. We all know about Jim Crow. We all know about redlining. We all know about Tulsa Massacre. We all know about colonization. We all know.
Hold on, BJZ, but this ain't this prompt. I have a diverse room. This prompt ain't just for black people.
That's
That's
fine.
why that's why it's a prompt.
Okay, that's cool. That's
Yeah,
cool.
go ahead, love.
All I'm saying is that they in the history of us being indoctrinated into America, and America's supposed to be the land of the free, home of the brave. Bring your weak, bring your ill, all that. We were indoctrinated to believing America was the best nation in the world of all time. Every year since we've been on this planet, we've seen white people be very dangerous to any and everybody else, to the
Why
other.
do you think all the immigrants that come over here and the white people say that we are the dangerous ones? We are the thugs. We are the criminals. We are the EBT. We are the we everything. The world is fatigued with us. Why do you
I
think
got you.
that is? Why do you think specifically the Black American is the most horrible human species walking this earth? And that goes coming from immigrants for the Democrats. I gotta say this, Albertine, but the Democrats that support all these immigrants, you know what I mean? They come over here with anti-black hate for us too. So how about that? What about that? Where is
Yeah,
all this
yeah,
coming from?
yeah. That's because Black Americans are too pacifist. We allow people to have a narrative of us in every corner of the world. You think that, hey, not you personally. People think that, hey, Black Americans are criminals. Oh, they're 50% of the population and they can commit 80% or whatever kind of crazy old stat that's running around here in 2026. Not mentioning pedophilia. We're 6% of that type of crime, or DV, domestic violence. We're 18% of that crime. You know what I mean? Like, we get consequences when black people commit crimes. There are consequences. We don't get off. We don't have a justice system that can protect us and protect our family and our lineage. And it's a situation where you keep saying you, black Americans as a whole, they never done the only thing that I think would stop that, which is be vengeful and get revenge and seek revenge. There's always pull yourself by the bootstraps. It's always turn the other cheek. It's always do better, black folks, or just treat white folks how they treat everybody else. Go ahead and crush their little kids while they're unarmed. Go ahead and make sure that their families don't get to see their little kids run home from a convenience store because they can get crushed in the back. You know what I'm saying? Like, make sure that they get pulled over, and somebody that has melanin in their skin, go ahead and make sure that their parents have to have a funeral for that little
Okay,
kid.
land your plane for me real quick.
My plane lands here. It lands right here. I don't think that. The plane. I'll relate it to the prompt. Every
Shut up,
generation.
Caleb. Go ahead. I'm
Every
sorry.
you good. Every generation has experienced the chaotic and what do I want to say? The vileness of white people. There is not a generation that I've known of that hasn't experienced and documented and expressed
Okay,
their
I'm
hate.
gonna land your plane for you. But however, no matter what these people from other countries have been through, thanks to the white T man, they come over here and love them. So it don't, you know what I mean? Is that farm boy?
Can I say one
Yeah,
of the
just
things?
one moment. Let me see what this farm boy. Farm boy, you want to unmute? You want to unmute, farm boy? Let me drop him. Go ahead, Salvatine.
So I wonder, because I'm thinking about it, right? Your question you asked me specifically earlier. I've been thinking about it based off of what some of the others have said as well. And in my experience, has been different depending on where those immigrants are coming from. If they're coming from Europe, it's usually the same thing that we've seen all of our entire lives,
Wait a
right?
minute, Salvatine. I think they look at the Native Americans as something different because
Yes.
the experience Black Americans have with these immigrant groups. I can't say one immigrant group. We ain't even talking about the white immigrant groups. I'm talking about the Hispanics, the Asians, the Indians, the Africans. All these people come here, and it's too many of them that come here and practice anti-Black. HATE. Okay, we benefit nothing at all, the Black American community, for having these people here at all. They get into our politics. They try to do all kind of crazy stuff. They so disrespectful. They unalive our children. It's no benefit to the Black American.
I could take it even further. I'm sorry.
Hold on, Jay-Z. Go ahead, Salvatine.
So in that grouping, the way that you see it from your perspective, do you include the Arabic countries in the Middle East
Oh
and
yes,
Mediterranean?
them too. I'm from the city of Detroit, and they've unalived several Black Americans in the city of Detroit. The last one was over a bag of potato chips, but the Black Americans there shut that whole store down. But another one of them went and bought it. Yeah, I'm including all groups. Hold on, JV. I'm including all groups, Salvatine, all of them. They benefit the Black American at all. Nothing. They do not support our communities. They put their businesses in our communities, and they don't give back no book pack drives. You bet not be a penny short, most of them. They do nothing but extract the Black wealth out of our communities and then practice anti-Black racism towards us, the Asians, all of them.
Well, for any experience you've had regarding all of that,
No, not just me personally. It's millions.
I know.
It's a thing. Like, we all know this.
I know. I'm not just saying just you personally, but also
Right.
you, in specifically too, because I know that your experience isn't the only one like it.
Hey, American, I'm so happy you here.
And I don't mean that disrespectfully.
Hey sis, how you
Hopefully you
doing?
know that.
Hanging in there. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, see, y'all experience with these people, they don't think we have any power here. The Africans, they come over here, call us slaves, and most of us was here. You do know that. Do you think, are you the type of Native American that believes indigenous black people wasn't here? Or they all came from slave boats?
I'm one of the people that says that they didn't all just come
Okay.
from those boats.
All right. No, I'm just saying because it's like a thing with even people who say they Native Americans, they on the app talking crazy too. So like we just all
I
slaves.
I have to second that. I do hear some others that identify as natives that don't know the histories to that extent when which were happening as the continents were splitting. So I have to agree with you. I have heard other natives, and it bothers the hell out of me because if you actually know your heritage, then you know that there are reasons why, for example, all of us from North, Central, and South, quote unquote, America, a white man's name, it was named after, by the way, Amerigo Vespucci. So we never called it none of that. But in addition to that, I'm one of those who believes that, yes, black people were here first in this area before anyone else.
Yeah,
And then there were the waves of all other types of people into this place as the continent was separating.
and see that's why the immigrants come over here and they look at us as just slaves. They look at us as the black people. That's why they all try to get close to whiteness. They look at us. They come over here. It can be an immigrant. Hell, the immigrant during the Biden and Kamala era. It was some in Chicago telling the black people, no more free stuff for you. Get your lazy ass up and this and that. They come over here. They can be here 2 weeks and think they better than the Negro. So no, white people ain't safe because
Which is if I may, Love's World, which
go
which is
ahead.
why like I stand so strongly with especially black women in our country because like for one, I looked up the statistic yesterday because I got curious about it. If 1 in 4 women have been victims of SA, but how many of those specifically were women of color, respectfully? 1 in 5. And when I look at, for example, Hammurabi's code, which seems to have changed a whole heap of a lot as per the value of a woman and her equity and equality to a man. And then the breakdown just simply continues to break down further and further from the 300s on via Constantine, via the canonizations of the religious books, which they use to propagate women and especially women of color into these sorts of situations. And then eventually, when it's my belief, after everything I've read and understood, not just from within what the school curriculum, teaches, because, when I learned that they who win the war write the book about it, I was like, wait a second. And I just started turning that phrase from 8th grade on in every single direction. And I realized the sheer depths and levels that the fingers of the patriarchy have gone to keep their hands and feet on our necks. And then to hear the things out of, especially the MAGA cult, from some of these other lives, on Juneteenth of all days, it just proved it for me once again that they're fundamentally at that point those that side with them, because those that side with them.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead. I'm sorry.
I gotta land your plane because we got new guests. But let me ask you one question before we move on to Johnny. No, I want to move on to Apple because I want to know who that is. Let me ask you a question. I'm sure you're not alone in your thought process. Can you tell me where are the other people like you at to speak and tell these people we are most of them are who they say they are? Because people running around here, you just like what I mean. Where is the people? Where is the support for Black Americans? Why do you think we don't have support by other groups in large numbers? I appreciate you being here and bringing truth to power, but where are the rest of the people like you at?
A lot of us end up getting silenced when we address the hypocritical apostate ways of those who will use religious lexicons to abuse folks and manipulate their understandings. And the funny thing is that until you keep your nose in that book long enough, in all of them books, like you don't start to really see this framework built right into it, you know? And I guess maybe I was lucky and fortunate and blessed enough that I had a few good charactered people who truly understood the value of truth. Because, for example, natives have been notoriously known for being honest and integrified and truthful and authentic. And so have black people.
But when
You
did
know?
that change? Because not really, not lately. I mean, I don't know. It
Yeah, I
hasn't
agree.
been.
Not
Yeah.
lately.
All right. Thank you, Salvatine. Hey,
You're
Johnny.
welcome.
What's up? Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Johnny? How you doing today?
I'm doing all right.
You want to address the prompt today?
It say, do you consider
Hey,
white people
Brandon,
to be
close out the
to be safe?
Yes.
White people. I mean, no one's safe. Like, I mean, I don't know the definition of
We
safe.
talking about white people.
So I would have to say, I mean, no, white people not. I'm not saying they the opposite of safe, but they definitely not safe. Uh, White people are dangerous. Even your friend, like even if you get my white friend that I lived with 10 years, she was dangerous. So I mean, white people are dangerous actually. But if you like danger, or if you invest in danger, or if you're willing to risk danger, then then that's why some people end up with white friends, because they're dangerous. So some people don't take risks. Some people more, they're adventurous. Like white people that travel, they'll take risks. They'll put themselves in harm's way. For any goal that they want to achieve, or anything that they need or want, they willing to put themselves in harm's way, and risk their well being. To achieve that goal. White people are dangerous, man. They're not safe. I mean, safe. I can't even. I mean, church not even safe. Like I went to a Catholic church. It wasn't a white church, but it was white people there, and it wasn't safe. Like I ain't never felt safe around white people. Like it's always some tension in the air. Like it's always some excitement. Some risk going on. Like
Johnny, we see millions and millions. We see millions and millions of racially charged comments coming from. Did somebody just burp?
that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Anyway, we see millions and millions of racist comments, right? How do you ever walk outside your home into the public and you just be like, because you just never know who people is, and when you see white people, you just be wondering, do you always
Nah,
not?
I
I
grew
mean, but
up.
do you always wonder what kind of white person? Like, you be trying to figure them out. I wonder. I know when I see them, sometimes if I talk to them long enough, like more than just a hello, my mind will wonder. Like I wonder
Me
if
too.
Not
yeah.
me, not me. I'm from Laurel, Maryland. Like, it's by DC, it's in PG County, but I grew up in
Bro,
Laurel,
not by
Maryland
DC.
before we had
Not
before
by.
we had public transportation. So I
That's
grew up
not by
around white
DC, bro.
people. I grew up white people that work in the feds. I grew up with poor white people that lived on Whiskey Bottom in the trailer park. So I can deal with, I can understand. I've been locked up, for 10 years with all kinds of different kinds of white people. So I can kind of tell what kind of white person they are. Like even with Black Americans, I can
All right, thank you for coming up, Jay-Z. I'm gonna drop you down. Go ahead.
even if they're in a GANG, like if I'm talking to a Black American, I can tell what GANG they in. Just the way they act and the way they do things. So just same thing with white people. Like you got like some white people from Boston. You got white people from Texas. You got the white people from California, New York. You just gotta have experience in dealing with them. And my thing is this, honestly, I really only get intimate with white people that are Christian or military or part of the federal government. Other than that, we ain't really cool. Like unless you chain ganging or something. If you, the only people, they either gotta be Christian or they gotta be military with the federal government. Other than that, I'm not kicking it with a white heathen at all. Like,
Okay.
period.
Hold on,
You
Johnny.
know.
Can I?
Hold on. Yeah, go ahead real quick. Then we're gonna get the FBA Teddy.
See, this is why I made the comment earlier, I believe I did, about whether we're talking about a 66 book version for that particular faith system, if you will, or are we talking about an 88 book one, etc. This is why I brought up Constantine and from the 300s to the 1960s. This is why. Because for me, I have to virtually say the same thing, but there's also some of those, especially the white tea, Christian and name only types that speaking as somebody who was stolen from my native mother and pushed through the CPS system and literally trafficked and paid for whenever I went anywhere in that system up until I was fully forcibly adopted by these folks, and then suffered what I and my native brother Nightwolf Weasel had suffered, and for 16 and a half years, and I'll tell you what, if I had to pick between the quote unquote church and the school, I felt safer at the schools than I did at the church.
Yeah, I think if you listen to what I said earlier, I said church didn't feel safe. Like,
I
but
did hear
see,
that part,
yeah, I
but I
said
had
church. I
to
said
speak
even
on
when I
that.
was at church, because I went to Catholic church, even when I was at church around white people, I didn't feel
And
safe. But white
my
people aren't
mom was
safe.
Mormon. My mom was
Yeah.
Mormon. My mom was Mormon and Native at the same time, if you can
Okay.
imagine the contradictions.
I can
But
understand
because,
that.
for example, right, but because,
Okay,
for
y'all,
example,
go ahead and finish, land your plane so we can get to the next guest, and then we're going to do open panel. But go ahead and finish
okay,
your thoughts, Sabatine.
no problem. But because, for example, my mom's first miscarriage was at 13 years old, and she had been groomed up in that church in the same way that a lot of the grooming has happened in the Roman Catholic Church. And plane landed.
Wow. Hey, FBA Teddy.
Hey, love.
Hey, you want to address the prompt?
Yes, do you consider white people to be safe? Nah, not at all. And it's clear to see right now with the panel, with brother, all due respect, said that the only white people he trusts are the very people that's going around indoctrinating, stealing, promoting the SLAVE trade, the brainwashing, even the Mormons. They preach against that black people are the bottom of the barrel.
Do you
They
know
don't
that they
even.
murdered us? I'm sorry, they unalived us all the way
Wait a
from
minute. Hold on. You
Palmyra, New
got to
York.
let him, hold on, Sabatine. You got to let him land his plane. Go ahead.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Go ahead, Teddy.
But the worst one out of all of them are the white tea woman. They are the teachers of all things that can come bad to black people. They are the teachers of it, and they teach their sons to enforce what they believe in. So yes, they are the baddest. But I'm gonna land my plane with this: when I see sisters being abused by white tea cops or just a random white tea man in the gas station, you never see them in the comments defending women as a whole. But when they get beat up, I see my sisters defending women as a whole. Y'all need to delineate from them also. I land my plane.
You ain't talking to me, but I hear you talking to the crowd because I never had a white friend in my life. And yeah, nope. Everybody hold their own. Hey, bald head.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing today, bald head?
Yeah, man, I'm just out here working and shit. What's good with it?
What's good? You wanna address the prompt?
Yeah. Do you consider white people to be safe? For the most part, hell no. But shit. I don't consider some of my people to be safe either.
But
it's
see, why
based
would
on.
this prompt?
I feel like it's based.
Hold on. Let's keep the prompt. Let's keep the thing, the main thing, the main thing. We ain't talking about black people, black on black issues. We talking about, do you consider white people to be safe? We don't have to. And I knew you was gonna get up here and do something, but I ain't
I'm
know
not even.
exactly. Hold on.
I'm just
Hold
talking
on.
from
Hold
a.
on. Hold
Okay, go.
on. I just don't know exactly what you was gonna do. So we're not gonna do. We're not gonna get up here in the prompt say, do you consider white people to be safe? And then go ahead and throw it back to black people. We ain't gonna put black people in it. If I had a prompt and it say, do you consider black people to be safe? Then we can talk about the black people, because this happens too many times. We talking about another group of people, and then it be like, oh, but you know, we do it too. And it be our own people. We're gonna keep this on white people. It ain't got nothing to do with black people. And anything, any negative effect in this whole country that a black person has had on you, I bet you they bottom line issue, I can go back somehow to some kind of trauma or something that happened because of the state of this country and they the way they feel about black people and the things systematically that been done. Now, some people just crazy and need to be in the mental
I was
institution.
just
Hold
about to
on, let
say
me
that
finish.
though.
Hold on. Some people is just crazy. Hold on. Yeah. So, but what we ain't gonna do is talking about asking, answering this question, then throw it back on. Some of us ain't safe either. We do this to each other. We do that to each other. Now, go ahead, bald head.
So what I was about to say before you had cut me off, I was about to say yes. Well, I was about to say no. I don't consider them niggas safe, and I was like, I don't. And I was gonna say that I don't consider some of my people safe either, due to the fact that
Yeah.
niggas
Hold on.
have. Yes, ma'am.
Not you. I'm talking to him.
Oh,
No, I'm
okay.
saying,
Oh
but yeah,
no.
but due to the fact, the matter of what?
Due to the fact that a lot of these people have been so goddamn indoctrinated with these white motherfuckers that they move just like them on an individuality basis. So yes, like I don't consider white people to be safe at all. But at the same time, it's like shit. I trust people. I trust people as far as I can see them. Like, I got discernment. So if my discernment tell me I can't trust you, then I ain't fucking with you.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't care if you're
exactly.
white, black,
A lot
green, or
of Black
blue.
Americans had discernment.
So I
Yeah,
wasn't. No, that's what I was gonna say. I wasn't gonna just turn this on our people.
but
That's
you
what I was
did.
gonna
They
make the
shouldn't
same.
even
I was
been
gonna make
brought
the
up though.
same
They
thing.
shouldn't have been
But
even
I was
brought
like,
up, in my opinion.
Can I say something as well?
Do you
Go
think that
ahead.
native people don't have a discernment?
Mm.
I don't give a fuck about a native person.
Oh,
They not.
wow.
They not me.
Let's get back on track. Okay, go
And,
ahead, T.
and,
I'm
and
so
just one
sorry.
more thing, I
I,
just want to
Go
say
ahead.
before
Wait a
you go
minute.
to
Hold
the next
on, T.
person.
Go ahead, bald head.
FBA Maroon. Why you keep calling yourself a Maroon, nigga? A Maroon is a African person from the islands from the Antilles. So why you keep saying that you're an FBA
Velveteen.
Maroon, nigga? That's an African. Thank you. Know what you're calling yourself. Calling me an African.
Antilles tribe. That's
Go ahead,
that's
T.
that's crazy work.
Maroon is not an African.
And man,
Go ahead, T.
That means that you're
everybody
mixed with
wants to have.
African.
Okay, everybody wants to have
Bald headed,
conversations.
you look African. Shit.
Go ahead,
You
T.
know,
Like
we
you
all
look like
look
a
African.
bamboozle, so it's cool.
We all look Africans nonetheless, right?
No, I don't look like an
No, the
African.
fuck we don't.
But go ahead, T.
Where you going? Parts of Africa, you
And
do look
also to the
African.
person in the comments, there's a difference between Native American and Siberian.
What
God
are we
Absolutely.
dang.
doing
Yep. Yep.
here?
Yep. Yep.
American. What are we doing here
Looks
today?
like it's
Yep.
not a Native American and a Siberian
Everybody
is
clowning.
near the
Listen
same shit.
here. No. Stop coming off your mics, please. Everybody stay on your mics until you are asked to be off your mics. Please. We gotta have it one at a time. Thank you.
Thank you. Go ahead, T.
Well, what I'm saying about the safe space for the whites, it's more of a comfortability of
What did you
like
say?
when you're talking about the safe space for the whites. I'm
Wait a
sorry,
minute. That ain't what I said. But what's your ethnicity?
I'm black. Yeah,
Black what?
there's a black plus.
Are you Black American, sir?
Yeah, I was born in Brooklyn. What is that?
What is
Is there a
what?
different? Is there a different black?
Interesting. Is it a
I
different
was
black?
born
If
in
you don't
Brooklyn, New
mind,
York.
Love's World, I got this for clarity's sake, if you don't mind.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
All right.
Okay, I just want to make sure I had permission. So,
Yes, go ahead.
all right. See, something that I've been hearing on some of the panels that I don't be hearing on others is
The difference.
what you're exactly
He's
talking about right
immigrating.
there.
Wow. All right.
Hey T, hold on 1 second. If you want an explanation, she was
No,
just
it's
trying
ready.
to explain it for you. Just hold on a second.
The explanation is that some people have this really derogatory word they're using, and don't know that some of us know how slick that word is. Now, do you know the process of how you tether your phone to the internet? There are some people that have been on this TikTok live trying to differentiate between this sort of thing in regards to humanity, having nothing to do with the internet, but just for the example of using that particular word. And for me personally, it's absolutely disgusting and despicable, because it is the very thing that is happening to especially all of our black women around the entire world. So I just want to be clear what you're specifically saying, because some of us are very hip to that stuff going around right now.
What? What's going around right now?
Using the word TETHER in that way,
In what way?
as to whether somebody has tethered themselves here or not.
But you say BB invited you in here?
Yeah, well, no, I mean, I'm one of Beaver's crew. Like, I'm on a lot of his lives. Like,
You might be in the wrong room. I think maybe I don't think you know where you at.
I'm confused.
Hold on,
that's why I was
because I'm
asking for
not
the
done
clarity right
talking
here,
to you.
because
Hold
that's what
on.
it sounded like
Wait a
what he
minute.
was
Hold
saying.
on, Salvatine. Hold on, because T, I still got questions for you. But a tether, and why I'm asking him his ethnicity, a tether is somebody who try to tether on to something that don't belong to them or try to cosplay. We dealing with that with melanated immigrants. So T,
Yes,
because
I agree.
I'm a call you, if I think you a tether, you trying to cosplay, you do some underhanded stuff, and you not a black American, I'm going to say tether. You going to be a nappy-headed tether. You going to be a hungry, starving, funky-ass tether immigrant. I'm going to say all that. Now, T, when did your grandparents get here?
They were born in Brooklyn.
Okay, you want to address the prompt. The prompt says, do you consider white people to be safe, not a safe place?
No, no, that's what I'm trying to say. They comfortable, like they try to be well aware of your situation and be comforting to your situation. That's befriending, and disappear when they come to the colleagues, and they switch up on
I
sides.
agree with that. And I agree with what Love's World just said, too.
Yeah, because we dealing with too much. Like I had to tell you, and I'm not trying to get aggressive with you, Salvatine. I appreciate
It's
you
okay,
being
love.
over here, but that just was like a little flip, that conversation you just had. And I had told you already about the Democrats, how a lot of us feel about them and pushing this whole immigration on us. And I'm going to tell you now, it's an issue going on with melanated immigrants. They get up there, get in
I agree.
our politics and say we don't need reparations and all other kind of stuff. Those are tethers.
I
So
agree.
you're right. You're gonna hear that going around. And if I was you, I see why they getting called a tether, because a tether is an action word. Every melanated immigrant is not a tether. They got to do something to be a tether.
Exactly.
Well,
Hey,
how can
love,
you
can I ask you
hold
a
on,
question?
Johnny? Hold on.
All right.
How can you despise that word then, if you agree?
Because from our native heritage, we don't believe in having walls and borders.
Well, that's a damn shame.
And the
Because
reason is,
you know what? But I don't know. I don't even know if I need to hear no more of that. Well, yeah, educate me. I can listen to that because I believe in borders. I believe we should put motherfucking landmans across some shit.
Yeah, Native Americans have borders. Asians have borders. We should have the same thing as African Americans, nonetheless.
And do you notice how those borders were shifted
Who an
750 years
African
ago?
American, T? Who's an African American? You?
We
You
all
an
are.
African?
I'm not an African American.
Well,
I haven't
we
Right.
found
know
out.
That's
that
what I'm
that's
saying.
a
Like he keeps saying
classification.
African American,
Right.
then African, and all this
I
African
don't want
shit.
to
We're
be
not
called.
African.
If you are African, that's cool. You can be an African, but that's you.
It's a classification they're saying that's where we are,
Well, we
right?
trying to get rid of that. We fighting. There's some of us
Oh,
fighting to get rid of
absolutely.
that.
We gonna be just like the Negro and then the coloreds in this same growing conversation.
See,
The
you
same
grew up in
conversation.
Brooklyn.
To
You
give
grew up
credit
in
to my
Brooklyn.
seventh great grandmother, I
Absolutely,
would have
yeah.
made the opposite decision that she made all those years ago. And she's got a pretty infamous
We
burial
got to
area
get to.
up in that neck of the
Hold
woods.
on. We got to get to the new people. Hold
No
on.
problem, love.
Uh huh. Hey, Rob.
Hey,
How you doing today?
good. Thanks for asking. Yeah. Yeah, I'm totally safe, and you should feel safe around me. I
Rob,
Yeah.
mean,
listen. Let me
I
tell you
might
something.
talk you out of your clothes, but
Hold on. Nope.
that,
That'll never happen. That'll never ever in your life happen.
but I
Um.
save black people
Listen.
foundation.
Hold on.
Well,
Listen. T, let me rotate you down because y'all can't keep coming off mic. That's disrespectful to me. I don't like it. And that go for you too, Salvatine. Rob, you
I
are one
apologize for
person, and
that.
okay, you have been kind to me on the app. Can you mute your mic? What is girl American?
Jermaine.
Wow. No, hold on. Listen, Rob, it's not about you, Rob.
I'm
I
sorry
don't
about
know
that. I
you.
got some.
Oh, okay, thank you. It's not about you, Rob. I don't even know you in real life. However, the DNA that run through your body, I'll always be waiting for the people who I know to come out of your body. You can be nice, you can be respectful to Black Americans, but I'm always gonna wonder about you, and I can never have a friend that I'm always gotta worry about. It's too much. You rob, and we get called the N word a million times a day on social media. We watch videos all day on social media. You know what I mean? But yeah, you rob. You say you nice, and
Yeah, I get called a mayonnaise monster, and I don't even care.
but anybody
Trailer park
but do
living,
Black Americans have a history of strange fruit in your people?
copper
Graping.
collecting.
Hold on, graping your ancestors, feeding your ancestors babies to alligators, killing you in the street. Do Black Americans got a history of doing any of that to y'all?
Well, I rescue black
No, do
Americans
we have a
out
history
from
of doing that
drowning
to y'all?
because
Well,
black
that's
people can't
good.
swim.
Okay.
And,
But black people can put a foot up your ass, can't you, Rob? You think a black man can put a foot up your ass?
well, of
I'm gonna drop
course,
you
if you.
down, Rob. Ain't nobody got time for that today. Hey, Jermaine, you want to answer what's your ethnicity, Jermaine?
I'm black, all the way black.
Black
Uh,
American?
Black American.
Okay,
Yeah.
you want to address the prompt?
Do you consider white people to be safe?
Mm-hmm.
Only a handful that I know that has been through the test of time. And now, when I say a handful, that's just a handful. All the rest of them, nah, I don't consider them to be
How did
safe.
you build a relationship with them?
Over time, like
I mean, but
one.
how? What situation were you in where you were close to them?
Um, Schoolmate friend back from high school I met, still know to today. Um, One I met in the Marine Corps who was from Chicago, and one who was my boss in Baltimore, Maryland. So that's three that I can name off the top of my head. Probably the only three.
I only have Oh, okay. Okay. See, I just, I only have experience with them, like in the workplace, um, walking past. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Incidents with them when like at the grocery store, I done had to cuss out a couple for that white privilege stuff or
yeah.
staring
I
at
feel
me.
you.
You
I
know what I
feel you.
mean? But so
Especially the ones on the job.
yeah, I can't never say I had a relationship like you ever with them. So
Well,
okay, all right. Well, thanks for sharing your experience. We can have
okay.
open panel. American, did you want to address the prompt, or you want to just go to open panel?
I can address the prompt.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you consider white people to be safe? Overall, I consider them to be safe. As a collective, yes. I mean, no, not safe, unsafe. As a collective. And the reason why is because they have a history of violence. Um, they also have a history of genocide or G-side. I love TikTok shop. Um, they have a history of colonization. They think that they should be able to take things that don't belong to them. They feel that black bodies belong to them and that they have, power over, black people. They also have a rewritten history. They have a history of doing a lot of evil and vindictive things. They're not honest. They took black people's history and lied about a lot of things and then continue to lie and deflect, won't tell the truth. I think all of those things are very dangerous to a black person in America. I think that there are a few, very, very few, white people that are, I wouldn't say safe, but I would say, maybe reliable to a certain extent.
Thank you.
But even still, you know, dealing with the white tea person is like dealing with a dog that you took, found on the street and brought into your home and fed it. You never know when it may bite you, so you have to just keep an eye on
Ain't
it.
that a boo?
And yep, that's it. That is all. I land my plane.
All right, we can have open panel until a new guest come up.
Hey, yeah, I like to say on behalf of Christianity, the heathens don't like Christianity. I mean, I speak on it from a structured religion. It's structure. When I go into church, I know there's structure there. Okay, so basically, what I meant by I pretty much only deal with white people from Christianity and the military, basically dealing with structure. That's why I meant the chain gang,
But
where we
hold
have a
on, you know
structure.
what else you can find in what you say? You know what else you can find in there? You say it's structure in there.
And
Yeah,
chains.
You know what
school,
else you can find in there?
education.
Molesters.
Oh no, I ain't getting. Not in the church. I ain't talking about going
Amen.
home
Yes,
with
you
them and doing
do.
Bible
You
study. I'm talking about
no.
actually in the church at
Yeah.
mass, and then I leave.
Yes, you do. I agree, you love's world.
Yeah, yeah. I ain't trying to go home with them though. You see what I'm saying? I'm not in a house and all that. I'm not doing all that with nobody, with none of them. Like really,
You in their
I
church
had
and
a
their
friend
religion.
I
You
lived
deep. You
with.
deep in their house. What you talking about?
No, I don't be hanging out with them like that. Like y'all be hanging out with the witches and Satan. No, I don't hang out with white folks like that. Like
That's
y'all be hanging
exactly where
out.
you
Like
at
y'all
in
be
the
hanging out
synagogue
with
of
Renee
Satan.
Good and them. Like y'all be hanging out with Renee Good and them. I
Baby,
don't hang
what
out
are
with
we
them like
looking
that.
at?
Yeah, I don't hang out with
That's
them.
Salvatine. She a native.
They not
She
safe.
came over
They
here
not
Oh,
safe.
okay.
illegally.
Natives ain't
Okay.
safe, but y'all cool though. But nobody's safe. But I like my white folks not safe. I don't want safe when I go white. I don't want safe. I want dangerous.
Oh, you
Yeah,
gonna get it.
I just wanted y'all to hear that perspective.
Yeah,
I don't
obvious.
want to be
It's
safe.
obvious though, Johnny, because you keep on going to jail. So
No, no,
I don't.
I
Me?
ain't been to jail.
I,
I ain't been to
that well,
jail in a
it's
minute.
definitely not safe
I
there
ain't been
for
in the jail
sure.
in a minute. I ain't been to jail in a
But
minute. And
I'm
the only
just
time,
saying to even be in a position to keep doing the same thing over and over. That's
no,
definitely the
I
people in
stayed
there are not
out.
nice, are they?
I've been out
He
most of the
just
time.
admitted he wants to commit crimes around
No,
white
white
people.
people
Hold
ain't had
on.
nothing to
Those
do with
Hold
people
on,
that.
ain't
Johnny.
safe.
And
Wait a
and
minute,
y'all want to
Johnny.
do.
Hold
I'm not
on.
judging you, Johnny. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Hold
I'm
on.
judging him.
Copium.
What's up?
Hey, what's your ethnicity?
I'm a proud white man.
All right, when did your ancestors get here? Before the Civil War or after the Civil War?
I don't fucking know.
Well, you're an immigrant. You want to address the prompt?
You're an immigrant too.
No,
We're all
no, I'm not.
immigrants.
No, I'm not. No, we're not. No, we're
We're
not.
all
Your
immigrants.
family, hold on.
Ain't no
Your
we
family
nothing.
made the choice to come over here.
We're
We've
all
been here.
immigrants.
We've
If
been
you
here. You want to address the
What the
prompt? You
fuck
should
does that
stop.
have to do with the
You should stop
prompt?
calling yourself white. Who are you really? That's the problem we have here. Who do you think you are?
Conquerors of the
Hold on. Who
world?
do you think you are to come into a black American
Smartest
space?
race ever?
Wait a minute. Who do you think you are to come into a black American space? Why you don't act like an immigrant?
I do whatever the fuck I
No,
want,
you're
bitch.
a fucking immigrant
You're
and
a
you need
fucking
to fucking
nigger.
act like
You were a
it.
no, you
slave,
the
you
N
little
word over here.
bitch.
Yeah. Now go ahead, y'all.
I don't know why y'all be like when white people come in here, right?
I do that
You know
because
why? No,
hold
love.
on,
Let me
Johnny.
tell you this.
Hold on,
Let me tell you.
Johnny, because you think different than me. I do that because first of all, these white people, so-called white people, they come over here and think that they better than black Americans because they happen to have white skin when they're an immigrant, just like an African, a Latino, a Asian, and it's about time that they get to knowing who the hell they are. They no different than no other immigrant. And they think that they can come over here and because they got white skin and think they're gonna get down on us. Not today, not in this space. He don't just come off mic and say shit.
I understand what you're saying, love, but let me add to that. The reason why they end up over here because they can't even be with white people.
They
You gotta
can be
know.
with
You
white
gotta know
people.
white
What you
people.
mean? They with white people.
They not welcome with their own. They not
What are
welcome
you
with
talking
white
about,
people.
Johnny?
I'm talking
They
about the
are
white
with
dude.
white people. They are with white people.
Listen
Them
what
the
I'm
same
saying,
people who
love.
sit up here. No, because you talking crazy.
No, I'm
They
not. You
sit
ain't
up here.
understand
You
what I was
are.
saying.
You are. They
You ain't
don't
understand what I
tell
was
me they
saying.
don't be with white people, and they do. These
No, they
is the
don't.
white
They not
Yes, you
immigrants
welcome
that
in
do.
we
decent
dealing
white
with. The
people's
Irish,
spaces.
the Italians, all these people. They
They
are in
not
their
welcome in
spaces.
decent white
These
people's
are these white.
spaces.
These are these fatigued whites. The whites that you see all down people comments. Black fatigue. Oh, the
Yeah, the
fatigue.
savages. They
Yeah, that's
savages.
them. That's
They
them.
savages. I know they
Yeah,
savages. Yeah, they
I'm
savages,
sick of
love.
this shit.
Yeah, don't be sick of it. Just look at them as savages and just don't get yourself riled up because a savage gonna do what a savage do. You know, that's who they are. You know, and they gonna
But you
act the
got
way
you a
they act. They gonna be the
Scandinavian
way they
chick.
be.
Don't you got you a Scandinavian little white lady?
No, that's
That's why
AI
you trying to
genius.
defend the
That's
white
AI. That's
immigrants.
AI Einstein. That's AI
I'm
Einstein.
talking about what you said previously. You said
Yeah,
you
you in the
got you a little
whitest city in the
Scandinavian
country. You
YT
got the
lady,
whitest girls in the world where you live at. Talking,
but they not
acting like you
American
don't like
white.
white people.
They
You
not
in,
American white.
Hey,
you in white
love
girl
smoke.
headquarters. Talking about you
Hey,
don't
keep
like
it
white
down
Yeah,
before
girls.
you wake that
Salvatine.
beige baby
Hold
out.
on. Yeah, Salvatine. Salvatine.
We're gonna let. Are we just gonna let that racist word fly?
He ain't up here no more.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, he not up here no more. That's nothing. That's nothing from these immigrants. That's why I know you believe in open borders, but that's why. That's why. See, y'all Native Americans, y'all separated from them. Y'all got y'all little reservations and all that. But Black Americans, the indigenous people that been here before all y'all, we stuck to deal with all these whites and all other kind of immigrants that come to this country. We don't have an escape, which we desperately need.
I agree with that.
Go ahead, ballhead. You wanna say something else? You just got back up here. The black. Let me go. I'm about to go and pray. I'll be back, y'all. Handle the
Yeah, I was
stuff.
just about to, but I don't know. Is like 17 supposed to be like one of the like good Native Americans or
I
something?
don't even think she Native American, man. I think she flexing.
Yeah, because that's a Caucasian woman.
If she ain't
If you
if
ask
she ain't
me.
on the reservation, if she can't go in the
Flexing for what?
casino, she ain't Native American.
Flexing for what? Flexing for
What
what?
reservation you on? What reservation you on?
Why do I need to be on a reservation?
Then you ain't Native
Because
American, man.
you ain't Native
No, you
American.
don't.
If you ain't got
You are a $5
paperwork and you
You
ain't
Indian.
on
don't
the
need to be.
reservation,
You
you
ain't.
ain't Native
No,
American.
no. And see, this is what I be talking about. Y'all want to try to dictate to other people what they
No,
are
we
and what they're
not, because I
not.
respect the ones on
And
the
you ain't
plantation.
coming with no
I was about to say
facts. You
plantation.
have
I
no
respect the
respect.
ones on the reservation. I
No, you
respect the
don't.
ones on the
No, you
reservation.
don't.
I don't.
No, you
I'm not
don't.
letting
No, you
y'all.
don't.
I'm not letting y'all.
No, you don't.
Claim they
No,
stuff.
you
I'm
don't.
not.
You
I'm
do
not. What they
not. No,
call
you
that?
do
False
not.
claiming. No,
No, you
only
really
the ones
don't.
on the
No, you really
reservation
don't.
are real
No,
Native
you
Americans.
don't.
Hey,
No, you really
hey,
don't.
hey,
No,
both
you
of
really
y'all let me
don't.
talk. Wait a minute,
Nigga, how the
bald
fuck?
head.
Okay.
We gotta have some decorum up here. Okay, let
I was talking because she had
Sab-
said it was my turn to talk.
okay, well
So
then do you
No.
want to have a back
yeah.
and forth with him, Sabatine?
No, yeah. But okay.
No, I want to
What?
call out. I want to call out. I want to call out the lie that he just gaslit.
Well, we already know they lie. So when they
Exactly, and
a lot of them
that's
lie.
why I'm trying to say. Yeah, and that's why I'm trying to say. They want to say that they respect the ones on the reservations. No, they don't. Because if they did, they'd realize how many of them have been stolen off of those,
Yeah,
never to see their family again.
and a lot of those ones on
So
the
for
reservation,
one
they
to be
not.
able, and for one to be able to find their family is a miraculous thing.
I know the
So for
Native
them to be
Americans
telling
that got it
somebody
rough.
who they
I
are
know
and
they
who
got
they
it rough,
aren't,
baby. You ain't got to tell me. I know they
yeah,
got it
you.
rough. I know it's
So
rough
for
for them.
you to be sitting there saying that you respect
Yeah,
the
that's
Native
why I ain't gonna
women
let.
who
Say
had
That's
their
why
that
I ain't
you
gonna.
children
trust
That's
stolen
why
that
to
you
I
this
don't
trust
respect
day
the
are
ones
white
Trail of
out here
Tears
living with
to this day
Americans
and to
claiming
this
to be
and
one
to
of
this
them.
day and to this
You see what
day
I'm
and
saying?
to
They
this day
they
are
on they
Hold
on
Trail
the
on,
and
Johnny.
reservation
to
Hold
this
on,
suffering.
day
Johnny, and hold on,
and
bald
to this
head.
day and to this day they are still walking their Trail of Tears. So I don't want to hear it from anybody who don't know
Then
there's
why ain't you
750
walking with
plus
them?
years of
Why
history
ain't
up
you
here. And why do
Okay,
you
over
sit
here with
there
us? Why ain't you
wait
and
a
be
walking
minute,
with
so
them?
Wait a
ignorant?
minute.
Johnny.
Why do
She
you
was
be
over
so
here with
ignorant
us
about the
to tell.
facts?
She was over here with
Yeah,
us
I
to
am
tell.
on
Hold
over
on,
here with you.
Salvatine. She was over here with us to tell this room and to the people who didn't know that Black American, well, Indigenous Americans was here before they even got here. That's what she was in here talking about. How
How she
she
ended up
know
over
that?
here? That's how she
What?
ended up over here.
She came from
No, it ain't.
another friend of mine,
Okay.
and
The
she
Native
she
Right?
know
Americans, the
our real
Blackfoot don't want to
history.
hear that. The Blackfoot and them don't
Yeah,
want to hear that.
exactly.
No, they don't.
Exactly.
Nah, they ain't trying to hear that right
Exactly, Love's
there.
World. Yeah, exactly. They didn't want to hear that part.
Can I say something, love?
Yeah, Teddy, go ahead.
When it comes down to the natives in America, it is the FBA. Because if you look at all the sports teams that had something to do with an arrowhead, an Indian, the Washington Redskins, black man, Florida Seminoles, black man, um, Houston Astros, that's a black city. Oklahoma Sooners, that's a black city. You come to Atlanta Braves, that's a black city. Cleveland Indians, black city. So where the hell are all these $5 Indians at? They on a reservation. We built these cities that have these Indians, and we left behind our mark. I land right there.
Yeah, man, I'm from PG County, Maryland, man. Straight up, USA right here. I'm American, period. And I just wanted to say for the MAGA, for the black people that not only delineated, like we left the whole struggle. One thing, y'all can call us raccoons, y'all can call us whatever y'all want to call us, but y'all ain't gonna call us a tether. So good luck with hanging out with the immigrants. I hope y'all, figure out whatever y'all gonna figure out. But we'd rather be with the white people because we know they don't like us. So I'd rather be a descendant of slaves, snowed in, and be lonely than be around a bunch of
Wait,
immigrants and tethers sliming me.
wait.
What?
So like Clarence Thomas?
I don't know Clarence Thomas. Great man, though. Great man.
You don't know Clarence Thomas, our
Yeah, I
Supreme
know
Court
he's a great
Justice.
man. I don't know him personally. You
Did you?
know.
Oh, but you didn't. But you didn't know what he said
What did he say? What did he say?
specifically.
What
That
did he
he
say?
said that. Are you going to let me speak and say it? Because I was literally in the middle of doing so. Because Clarence Thomas, from his bench, said that he thought it would be better for black people to go back to what it was. He said that shit on that bench, and he publicly had it written out in an opinion. So until he's willing to address the facts inclusive of what happened towards Anita Hill, like I really don't want to hear it from those that don't want to validate our black women in this country or everywhere else.
Okay,
God
you
dang,
talking
I'm
about when he
tired
said
of
something
sucking.
about when we was in the projects and great people came out of the projects? He said something like that to that where if you're put in a
No, what he said,
situation, the
no,
cream
no,
rises
no,
to the
that's not
top.
what, no, that's not what he said.
It
That
was
is not what he
segregation.
said.
He was talking about segregation.
No, that is not what he was talking about.
Then what was he talking
He
about? He
was
didn't say
talking about,
slavery. He didn't mean
no,
he didn't say slavery. You trying to
yes,
stretch
he
it?
absolutely did.
No,
Those
he
were
didn't. Oh,
literally
see,
his
now
words.
she slime. Now
Those
she
were
slime.
literally
Hey,
his words. No, no,
Clarence
no,
Thomas ain't say
no, those
nothing
were
like
literally
that,
his
man.
words.
Yeah, she lying on Clarence
Yes, those were
Thomas.
exactly his words. Go ahead and look it up then. Prove
He
your
did not say
source.
black people were better off in
I
slavery.
ain't got to lie about what he said.
He did not
Yes,
say
he
that, ma'am.
did. And
He did not say
yes,
that.
he did.
No,
And
he
so
did.
did
A
yes,
Supreme
he
Court
did. And so,
justice
yes,
did
he
not
did.
say black people were
Yes,
better
he
off in
did.
slavery.
Yes,
Okay?
he did.
Why is you
Yes, he
lying like
did.
that?
And so did Kanye. Yes, he did. And so did Kanye.
What the hell? Kanye?
Yeah. Yeah, they
You
both did
alright?
that. And so did Tommy Hilfiger. And so did Tommy Hilfiger.
Tommy Hilfiger's a white man.
That's their
They
individual
all did it
opinion.
just
What's
the
your point?
same. They
I'm
all
saying,
know.
okay, you
It's a
want to, I
fact.
mean, you brung it
It's a
up.
fact.
Wasn't slaves, check this
Yeah,
out, since you want to bring
I
it up.
brought
No, since you want
exactly.
to bring it up,
I brought
since
up
you, and you're
exactly.
Native
I brought up
American,
exactly. Yeah.
technically, who
Since
had
I
a
brought
higher
up,
social
since I
value?
brought up,
Who had a higher social value,
since
a
I brought up,
slave or a Native
since I brought up, but
American?
you don't want to hear that part.
No,
You
no,
don't want to hear the
why
part
don't
of
you
our
answer
plan.
this
No,
question
you don't
though?
want to hear.
Let
Who
them
had
Why
a
don't
talk.
high,
you answer my
slaves were better
question?
than
Why don't
Native
you answer my
Americans,
question?
okay? That's why he said that.
Why don't you want to answer my
Even
question? Why
as
you
slaves, we
pivoting?
was better than
Why you
you,
pivoting,
okay?
Blagger? Why
Because
you
even as
pivoting, Blagger?
slaves, we was better than you.
Why
Yeah,
are
how
you
about that?
pivoting, Blagger?
Yeah,
How
even
about
as
that,
slaves,
Blagger?
we was better than you.
How about that,
As
Blagger?
slaves.
How about that, Blagger?
Okay?
How about
Is that
that,
okay? I
Blagger?
mean,
How about the
is that
fact?
how, why you feel
No,
some
it
type of
wasn't,
way
bro.
about
And you
Clarence
know what?
Thomas?
No, the reason that I feel some type of way
Because
about
even
Clarence
as
Thomas
slaves,
is
we was better
because
than you.
see, because you
Yeah.
laughing, but you think
It
it's
is, because
funny.
it's
But
funny.
you think it's funny.
Yeah, because
No,
it's
it ain't
funny. Yeah,
funny,
it
bro.
is
No,
funny.
that's what it's funny to
Yeah, because
you.
you brung it
It's
up,
funny
right?
to you.
No, you brung it up,
Because you
right?
didn't want
No,
to
the
know. No,
natives
because
had
you don't
black
want
No,
to.
you brung it
No,
slaves.
up,
because you
right?
don't want to
Even
hear what
even
I
as
said.
The
slaves,
natives
we
Because
was
you
had
didn't
better
want
black
than
to.
you.
You didn't
slaves.
hear what I
Natives
wanted.
ain't
You
had
didn't hear what
shit.
I was saying, and you didn't even
The
quote it
natives had
correct. You misquoting
4,000
and
black
everything.
slaves in the trailer.
And this is the crazy
The
bit
natives
about it.
had slaves
This
of
is the
every
greatest
race.
visit about
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
You just
everybody
don't
was
like the
slaves
fact
back then.
that
Everybody
Clarence
was slaves
Thomas
back
The
said.
then.
natives were
Clarence
Everybody had
Thomas said
savages.
what
slaves.
he said.
The natives
Clarence
are
Thomas said.
Yeah,
savages.
everybody had slaves, man.
Listen,
Wait a minute.
co-
Natives Y'all are got fucking it's stick
comfy,
form. You don't
com-
come off your mic, sir. Sorry, sis. Go ahead.
yeah, I was telling them the same thing. Okay, we about to get to drop it. Cop I don't know how to say your name, but please stay on your mic. This was a back and forth between these two.
Because you're fucking illiterate, bitch.
Who
It's
the fuck
You
are you
copium.
is
talking
you
to?
fuck you, you caveman bastard. Get your
Shut the
ass
fuck
on.
up.
Fuck you, you caveman Neanderthal trash.
I think they got a fetish for black women when they do
They
that.
do. They
Yeah,
They
that's
do.
a
do.
black woman fetish.
Damn, he,
Same thing with the black dudes. Be like, I can't
he,
stand them stinking ass
he a
white
sick
bitches.
motherfucker for that
Yeah, yeah,
shit. He a
same
sick
thing with them. I
motherfucker for
can't
that
stand
shit.
them white girl stinking ass white bitch. Yeah, why is you got so much energy? They come all the way over here. You know what I'm saying? To call y'all
And
names.
that's why I had to call you out for your shit.
That's sick. Who is this? Is this Pocahontas? I can't even give you Pocahontas. You don't even deserve Pocahontas,
This was
baby.
black.
That's why I can't even
Bro,
respect you.
Okay,
first of
come.
all, first of all, that name is disrespectful as hell because that name means little wonton. So
Yeah, you
next
got.
time you
So don't
decide
say
to
that,
degrade a
Johnny,
black
because you got
woman,
restricted for that. Let's
don't you
move.
ever say that shit.
Okay.
Damn. See, this is what I be talking about. This is why I said what I said about Clarence Thomas and what Clarence Thomas said. I read his exact words. I heard him say it. And I cannot believe that they're going to sit here and back up this blogger ass bullshit. They swallowed a whole hill of buckets worth of that red pill manosphere crap. I just don't understand it.
All right,
And then
Salvatine.
he
Let's
got the
hold on,
nerve.
Salvatine.
Then
We
he
gotta
got
get to. Hold on, Salvatine. We gotta get to the new people. Hey, GS.
Hello, how you doing?
Fine. And FBA Teddy, I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up. Jeremiah, I'm gonna rotate you down too. Thank you for coming up. We gotta make room for the queue. What What's your ethnicity?
I'm Jamaican.
Okay, you want to address the prompt?
Yes, I don't consider white people to be safe because they come from a lineage of evil. and that's just fact. It's no dispute. The entire Western Hemisphere was conquered by various Europeans, and the way that many people think today is because of things that were done in the past. And it's sad. It's sad. It's very toxic. These literal arguments that we're having, all the divisiveness, it's due to European colonization.
You said divisiveness, like what?
As far as like all these ethnic wars that are going on in TikTok,
Okay, let me ask you
Jamaican
something.
versus.
Hold
Yes,
on, let
go
me ask you something, because I'm gonna try to, I want to have a little back and forth with you. You said it's due to colonization. Do you think that's why melanated immigrants come over here and disrespect Black Americans because of colonization? Like Byron Donalds, there's so many instances I can name. Do you think that's because of colonization, or do you think that's the individual choice?
That's an individual's choice. Like, you can't just paint everybody with a broad brush. Because one person does something, you can't put that on the entire group. It's because there's an American crackhead. You can't call all Americans crackheads.
But they do.
No, not
Just
really.
because, hold on, no, you cannot. Hold on. Just because, okay, was you finished? Because we're not gonna agree. So are you finished?
No, I'm just saying that I know good and bad in every society.
But
I
see,
know
the
good
thing
Americans.
is, I would respect that a little more if a group, or like if millions of Black Americans was going to Jamaica. You say you from Jamaica, so I'm just gonna use Jamaica as a example. If it was millions of Black Americans going to Jamaica and getting into y'all politics and telling y'all ain't shit, y'all criminals, y'all lazies, y'all Yankees, y'all don't deserve reparations, y'all slaves, you don't have culture. I can probably understand better. But however, since this is happening in the United States of America to Black Americans by immigrants, then it hit different.
Well, we are all slaves. Everybody on in this hemisphere that is melanated, we were brought here by slavery.
That's a
So,
lie. Every
that's
Black
not.
American here wasn't a slave. You
Yes,
don't
they
know
were.
we had free people who was never enslaved here.
They were brought here through after the transatlantic slave trade, just like everybody else.
No.
No, that's not true.
This is
No, what
history.
Love's World said is correct.
You were brought here by
No, the
slavery.
I
problem
wasn't
is
brought
you
here
want
through no
us you
slave
want us
trade.
to be an immigrant like you. That's what the problem is. And see
Science.
what I mean? This is why that Democrat shit, Salvatine, ain't gonna work for us. Okay?
Well,
It's
science
not
says
gonna
that.
work for us
How did
at
black people
all.
get to
No
America?
more. Cause we don't need to hear that we were slaves and all that other bullshit. We don't need to hear that. We know where we come from.
Yeah, slavery.
Can I say something to that, please?
Boy,
No,
Can I say something to that,
no,
please,
what
love?
Love's World said,
Yeah, hold
what
on,
Love's World said
Salvatine.
was
Go
correct.
ahead, ball head.
So, what you would know is that a little bit of Africans actually came to this mainland of North America. But who did have major African people was Jamaica and
Johnny, you still on
Haiti.
restriction. I gotta
You
drop you
guys are
down.
the most. You guys have the most people, the most Africans that came to your lands, which is why you guys have your mixed Creole, your mixed Creole language that you guys have here.
He
Because if a lot
Jamaican,
of
bald
Africans
head. He
came here, we
Jamaican.
also would have
He
had
Jamaican, bald
That's
head.
no, that's what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
okay, all right.
Jamaicans, they had a lot of Irish, they had a lot of different Africans coming there, and they couldn't and they couldn't communicate with one another. That's why they have the language that they have. Also, look who else have that language: Haiti. They were a mixture of a lot of different Africans, and that's why they look so different from us. We are. Then when you go to that's why when you look at more people from the other side of Hispaniola, which is Dominican Republic, they have more common phenotypes than with us. But all of these other people, these are nothing but Africans. We are not them. We didn't have as many people coming to we had people shipped out of the Americas, but we didn't have a lot of Africans coming here like you guys did. You guys are African, we're not. So you can call yourself an African Jamaican, but we are American. If you want to call it indigenous, we're not native. We are indigenous to this land. This is our landmass, bro. So you have to get this shit right. Don't try to put your trauma on us because we didn't go through the same thing you went through.
May
We're
I
not
respond to that?
Negroes either. Negroes is people who grew from the knees. That's the Spaniards and them people. We're not them. Now we did have some Spaniards that did come here and amalgamate with our people. And you also had some melanated Europeans who also came to this land. But African, no, we are not them. And I land my plane.
Yeah.
Don't put your trauma on us, bro.
Okay,
Go
can I
ahead.
respond to that now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, he says that there are only a little bit of Africans that came to America. So now, how do you differentiate the Africans that got
Can
here?
can you tell me a slave boat?
Yeah, there's plenty of them. There's actually
Okay, go
there's an
ahead.
entire.
Go ahead. And which African you found in your lineage? Because I
A
haven't
whole
found
bunch.
one. So tell me
Well,
these
I can
slave
help you.
boats. Let me get my pen so I can write down.
He's Jamaican, so he has a different. They didn't
Sir, you
keep
had
shit
your
like
turn.
us. Remember,
Sir, you had your turn. Let me speak,
census is
please.
different.
And she
Go
asked
ahead.
me a question I'm
Okay.
going to answer. There's an entire website dedicated to this. It's called
Okay. What's the name of it? Oh
slavevoyages.org.
yeah, I know that. I thought you knew something different.
And if you want to find out your family history, you can search a website called familysearch.org.
I know my family history, and ain't
Okay.
found the African yet.
Well, you will if you go back far enough. You will. After
What,
a
into
certain point,
eternity with the rest of humanity?
in 1865, that's when slavery was ended. Before then, it's pretty hard for African Americans to find their
That's
ancestors.
a lie. That's
You were
a lie.
labeled just with the first name.
Go ahead and land
Okay.
your plane. Charles,
Hello, can
go
I
ahead.
respond? Can I respond to what he said, though?
Go ahead.
All right. He said that only a little bit of Africans got to America. So how do you differentiate yourself from the Africans that got here? That's number one.
They
Number two.
differentiated
Number
them
two. I'm not.
through.
I'm not
Hold
done
on,
yet.
bro. You
I'm
just
not
asked
done.
me a question.
I'm not
Go
done.
ahead.
I said number two. Relax. You said a whole lot. Slow down. Now number two. They had something called the Inter-American Slave Trade, which was when they brought slaves from the Caribbean and other places in South America to the Americas. So how do you differentiate yourself
Know about
from
that.
other?
Where did you get that lie from?
That's not
Where
as
did you
well
get that lie?
documented. It's not a lie.
No, it's
You
not.
could
No, it's
easily
not.
Google
You
that.
were never brought here. You were
Yes, we
never
do.
brought here
Yes,
for
we were.
anything.
Yes, we
No,
were.
you was not.
Yes, we were.
That's
There's
you
actually
trying to.
people.
That's you trying to.
There's
No,
people in
that's
South.
you trying to
There's
backdoor
also
your
there's
way.
also
No,
people
no,
in South
no.
Carolina,
That's
the Gullah
you.
Geechee, that were brought
No,
from places
no,
like
and they have
Bermuda.
nothing to do with
Okay,
you. They
and
have nothing to
those
do
are
with you.
Africans.
It
Sorry.
has
Black
nothing to
Queen,
do with
Black
you.
Queen, calm down
That's
on this
you.
one. Calm down on this one. He's right on that. It was a
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Caribbean.
That's all I
It
got to
was
say.
an
Mic
Eastern
drop.
Caribbean
Mic drop. You're a
America
dummy.
No,
Bye
slave
bye.
I'm
trade.
not calming
Hold
down.
on, but
Hold
I'm about
on.
to. But I'm about to tell him what
Bro, why
happened
you
though.
Because
always
that's
So
a
gotta
he
do
lie.
that?
said.
Why you
So when
always
he
gotta do
asked
that?
I have
so
read
so
it.
when he asked, how
I have
can we?
read it.
So the
And then
question
he gonna
was when
leave
he
talking
asked.
about mic drop as soon as you give him the fucking pass. Why do you
Yeah,
always do
he's
that
a
to
Yeah.
damn
black
So
lie. You're
people?
not gonna
but
let
And
where
then
but
he
but where he
leaves. Get
fucked
the
up
fuck out
is
my room. I'm sick of
the
his ass too. Talking about mic drop. And he always do that to
love.
black Americans like Carmelo and everything else. Don't come back in here.
Love, that's a whole damn lie. He is lying. We have the inter American slave trade is about the Indians, the black Indians who was already here. It has
You
nothing to
always
do
gotta
with
talk,
those
always gotta
Caribbeans.
mess from bring black or try to go against black people for some fucking reason.
Yeah,
Can't
yeah.
stand
It
niggas
had
like that.
nothing to do with. There was never no Caribbeans over here in our slave trade. That is a bunch of bull. Okay, that's what was pissing me off because he's spreading lies, and this stupid ass ninja gonna jump in talking about he's actually right. No, the hell he ain't, because I have researched it. I am Black American Indian. You can't tell me no damn Caribbeans was brought over here in the inner American slave trade. That was the Black Indians who was already here. You bum ass ninjas.
You're correct. They were already here, and a lot of them rode horses and even walked to the Caribbeans from Florida into the Caribbeans, and that's why they still have their thing what they call a junk canoe today, where they put the headdress on with the feathers and they do the traditional dancing and stuff all night long in the streets. So that thing he's talking about, I don't know where he got that from. I mean,
That's
even there's other guys that and found their people from the Seminole tribe that are in the original in the Caribbean. And American government knows it. That's
Hold on,
why the
Charles.
ones that
Hold
are
on,
in the
Charles.
upper part of the
Hold on.
Caribbeans.
Charles, hold on. Mojo, Cujo, or whatever your name is. If you
Okay.
got something to say, come to the stage. Go ahead, Charles. I'm sorry.
They trying to backdoor.
That's why they have one of the most uphold passports that there are for traveling. They can come back and forward to the America without even having a passport. They were original here, but not the Haitian ones that are in Nassau claiming for citizenship. That's a whole nother different group of people. But I don't know. I don't know where exactly he got his information from.
Big, they're
He was totally
lying.
wrong. The bald head dude.
Love.
He
Yeah.
was doing that
They're trying to
crap yesterday,
Okay, thank you,
they're
Charles.
trying to
What you
back.
say?
and then
They're
he got
trying
like.
to
Okay, hold
backdoor
on,
their.
Charles.
Thank you.
Thank you. What you say?
They're trying to backdoor their way into our lineage, love.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing. That is what they're doing. And this idiot gonna sit up here. He's actually right. No, he's not. Because I have read and researched it. I ain't gonna say nothing if I don't know it. There has not been Caribbeans and mixed into our slave trade. That is a lie. That is a lie from the pits of hell, love. And that ninja
Yeah.
knew it.
Yeah.
Okay, that was the Indians. Because remember, most of us were prisoners of war. Most of us were.
You better
Right?
say
It
it. You
had
better
nothing to
say it.
do. Yeah, okay. So it had nothing to do with any damn Caribbeans or Haitians and none of them. They had their own thing over there on them damn sugarcane plantations. They did not have nothing to do with us. Nothing. We had to give them food and stuff over there. Okay, so yeah, that they trying to backdoor their way into our lineage, and it's important that we call them out and shut their lies down as soon as they do it, because that is what they are trying to destiny swap with us, and
Yeah.
I'm not having it.
I know. And then you gotta. Oh goodness. Hey, Big
Yeah.
Swole.
Hey, how y'all
I
doing?
blocked
How y'all
him,
doing?
so don't
I'll be
worry.
quick. I'll be quick because I'm loving what I'm hearing up here. Y'all talking right.
Are you? What's your ethnicity?
So I'm black. I'm black. I'm black and Indian. My great great
Okay.
grandfather, he was a slave
Okay.
out
Oh
of.
no, you ain't gotta do all that. I get it. You want to respond to the prompt?
Yes, ma'am. Do I
Okay.
consider white people to be? Hell no, I don't consider them to be safe. Hell to the no. And if we think for 1 second they are friends, we playing ourselves. We've already seen down from way back from the slavery days up until now how they move. You might have a few that are decent, but that's few far in between. We better off starting to learn how to work together, communicate, and build our own infrastructure like we used to when we were segregated. That was the best times of our lives. Once we started the whole desegregation and coming together, that's when they whole little plot and plan worked. As long as they couldn't infiltrate us, we was winning. And we still had our bootlickers and all them. But at the end of the day, we are our own worst enemy. Until we start working together, we're going to continue to have the same results. Court systems are going to beat us. They're going to continue to beat us. The media beats us. I mean, come on, we can go. We see it. We see it every day. We got to start getting together, strategizing, and coming up with a real plan to devise those people and tear them apart, because this is our country. It's been our country. And anybody else out there was bought on the goddamn boat, tell them to go back to where they came from then.
And
Yeah, I was
but
born over here on the boat.
everybody didn't say their grandparents was Indian. So
Yeah, I
don't
was
be in the
born over here on
comments
the boat.
starting that lie. And you up there, Revenue. Y'all quit lying in there in the comments. You ain't
Revenue
heard
at?
every black American say their grandparents was Indian. So don't stop pushing
So I
narrative.
got proof. I can show the book. I can show my great grandfather. I look just like him, and that man was born in the 1800s.
Yeah, my great great grandmother in the grave, I can go dig her bones up and take them in the courtroom. That's why descendants of slaves, that's why we do court. Because all these stories these people telling that they can't prove in the
Johnny,
courtroom, they might as
Johnny,
well
hold
be
on.
vampires. They might as well be
Johnny,
vampires.
hold on. You just got up here. Hold on a second, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you are so right. That they are really trying to do everything they can to backdoor their way in. That it's crazy to me. But anyway, let me shut up.
No, but you're right
That
though. You
made me
telling the
mad.
truth. You ain't lying.
Yeah. It's a little bit upsetting. I'm sorry, y'all. This is too much.
So we got bootlickers. We got those people that are
Thank
they're
you,
already
Dr.
in our
Will.
circle, infiltrating us every day, and they right there with them people. You see what they do. You see what they look like. Look at the lawyer over there in South Carolina, what he did. I mean, those are the people that you don't want to be around. The celebrities and all, and they all the same.
I like people with money, man. Shout out to the lawyers and the judges and the doctors and
No,
the,
you done
the
ran
real
your
estate
course
agents.
here. I don't even
You
know
know
why
what I'm
you made
saying?
another account and came back in here. Let me block that one
What
too.
happened?
I'm sick of what you call them people, like
The
who
savages?
betray
Just they all
like
savages.
people Judases.
Judases. Yeah.
Yeah,
Slime.
exactly, sis.
Just like with the
And Johnny,
Carmelo, he was all telling and going from panel to panel. He was guilty. He was
Now this
guilty. He
USA,
always
Monique.
jumping in something.
This PG County, Maryland, right here, Law Maryland,
Yeah, got the
descendant of slaves.
hater.
I can go dig my great great grandmother out the ground. Her bones in the ground right now. I can go get a shovel and go get my slave that's related to me out the ground and take her bones in the courtroom and say, here is a slave. I ain't on here telling vampire, witches, and warlock story. I ain't on here playing Dungeons and Dragons with y'all bammers. You know, I got a real world that I live in. I'm not living in a fantasy. I don't be dreaming up shit at night, trying to figure shit out. You know, my shit is on paperwork. I got documentation. You know what I'm saying? I
Johnny,
call the police on myself. Okay. And I'm
Johnny,
going somewhere
Johnny,
to a better place. You know?
Johnny,
Yeah.
Johnny.
Yeah.
You called me a racist the last time I was on your panel, and I don't appreciate
Now I
that.
must have been on your panel, man.
No, I was on yours. You called me a racist because
What
I
did
was
you say? What
defending
did you say?
I was
Why?
boo boo. I was
Uh-huh.
defending Carmelo, and you
Okay.
said I was a racist because I said we need to know the full story. He did not get a fair trial, and we have not seen any evidence, right?
I
And
don't think that was me.
you called me a racist. I don't think that it is possible for Black people to be racist. That is not what we invented. That is not what we built our culture on, our lineage on. That is a white tea culture. That is not
I'm
our
from PG
culture.
County, Maryland. We pretty racist. Yeah.
Yeah,
We pretty
well,
racist in PG.
no, I don't care where you're from. Usually,
Yeah,
when Black
we
people
racist in
are
PG, flat out.
let me finish, Johnny.
Yeah.
Usually, when Black people feel a certain type of way about white tea people, it is because of what they have done to us. Just like what this prompt says. Do we consider them safe? Because they have a history of being very unsafe and very terroristic with us. So usually, when we are keeping our distance from them, it is for that reason. It is not because of the color of their skin. That is racism. What they commit against us. They don't like us because of the color of our skin, not because of anything else. It's totally different.
But what you just said was fear, keeping your distance from them.
Wait
I'm
a minute,
awesome.
hold
That's
on.
not fear.
Go ahead. You still having this back and forth with Johnny Black Queen?
Yeah, we awesome,
No,
baby.
I ain't gonna
Stop
do
making my
that.
white folks dangerous.
Well, hold
Yeah,
Go
I
on.
am
ahead,
dangerous.
Amir.
Go ahead, Salvatine.
Sorry if my connection.
You here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just I'm not sure how strong my connection is.
Okay, if it get too bad, we're
If
gonna
y'all
have
are
to
here,
drop
it's
you.
chopping up.
Yeah. Go ahead.
American one to say.
I was gonna.
Okay, it's
You wanna go ahead, Salvatine?
yeah. I just had a. My question is for the one that made the documented comment. So, isn't it rich to have colonizers come over here and then start dictating who is? Excuse me, I thought I was speaking, but I'm just addressing the documented comment because isn't it rich for colonizers to come over here and dictate to people whose documents are legitimate and whose aren't? Just saying. And that's my
Yeah, it's
question for
called
the
y'all
one who made
lost.
the
It's
documented
called
comment.
somebody lost. Somebody wanted somebody lost. So when I dial 911, I got paperwork.
Something
I'm
it's
going
not.
somewhere. If you can't do that, I'm
Do you know what
sorry.
it's not though?
You know,
Are
I
you
really don't
sure?
care.
Wait a
Long as
second.
when the police come or the
Wait a
ambulance
second.
come, I'm getting
Wait a
in.
second.
I'm
Wait a
good.
second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Got a
I ain't
question
doing
for you
home
on that
remedies.
premise.
I ain't doing home remedies and all that.
What's that got to
You
do?
know,
What's that got to do with anything? What's that got to do with what I said?
I ain't in the woods doing home
That's what I want to
remedies.
know.
I'm going up in the hospital.
I'm just.
I'm gonna give him my ID, and I'm going upstairs. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm an American. Okay. If you doing home
I'm
remedies and
curious.
putting
What are
plants in
you
your
talking
wound and
about?
all that, I
Because
don't know.
Wait a second. Wait a
Thank you,
second. Wait. What are
Jesus,
you
for being
talking about? What's
American.
that?
I'm not talking about anything.
Johnny,
what's that got to
Johnny,
do with anything?
right? Johnny, you sitting up here being ignorant.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm
Yes, you
trying to stay
are.
away from her because we got issues. Me and Native Americans really can't talk. Like, we don't really, Union blacks don't really kick it with Native Americans like that.
Hella ignorant.
Yeah, we don't really get along. Like, it's
And
respect,
Johnny, I
but
came off mic because I
It
wanted
ain't
to
really
address you.
ignorant though, because you're the first Native American that ever been up here. Y'all normally Native Americans normally
nah.
don't
No,
mess
Remember y'all
with
I'm
us.
had
saying
that, remember y'all
Johnny,
had that,
I'm
that
saying
hood
that
one?
Johnny is being ignorant.
No, I'm
No, I'm
talking to
not.
Because
I'm not.
Velveteen.
I'm not
oh,
being, no,
Because
the
Native
y'all
reason
had
I'm
Americans
a,
don't
saying
really mess with us like that. I ain't never
no,
talked
the
to no
reason
Native American
no,
like I
I
talk
wasn't
like as long as I didn't talk to Velveteen.
I wasn't even talking about that. I was about to address the fact that Johnny said, "Oh, you sitting here sticking herbs and plants up your
I
womb
didn't
and
say
all
she
that
was
stuff."
doing that. I didn't
Johnny,
say she was doing
you
that.
said no. I know you didn't say she was, but you
Okay.
said people that's doing that. But Johnny, we had certain practices, and we've been dealing with herbs since the beginning. Our ancestors lived that way, off of the earth. So don't sit here. Don't what I'm saying is it's offensive for you to sit here and mock stuff like that because I actually keep a lot of those practices and I'm very American.
Right. I use
Secondly,
herbs. I just the other lab we was
Thank you,
talking about the
American.
herbs I just got. So let's
right.
get to
And
Okay.
the
I'm
new
going,
Thank
I'm dialing 911. I'm
and
It's the
dialing
beginning of
911.
I wanted
time.
to say one more thing
go ahead,
too.
American.
And Johnny,
But wait a minute, hold on, American. Big Swole, thank you for coming up. I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you. Go ahead.
Can I thank American?
What? Wait. That's a mod. Hold on. American, go ahead.
and then another thing too, I was gonna say, Johnny, you said that if you said that Black Queen was being a racist, you just straight up lied, because racism is a systematic thing. She doesn't have any kind of powers to undermine you in the system. So we don't have power to be racist in that way. So now, if you wanted to say that maybe she was being a little biased or something like that, sure, but you can't just call another Black person racist, Johnny.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, we gotta get to the new
Thank you,
people.
American.
No need to respond, Johnny. Demi, Demi. Hey, back finance. Hey, Dale. Demi. I wrote. Hey, Misha. How you doing?
Oh,
Can
did
y'all?
me not answering?
No, she not. I'm gonna drop her
Oh,
down.
okay.
What's your ethnicity?
Say again?
What's your ethnicity?
I'm an African American female living in Chicago, Illinois.
You are African American. What country in Africa your people from?
You know what? Let me rephrase that. I am a black female living in America.
Okay, you want to address the prompt?
I do. When it comes to do I consider white people to be safe? To a certain extent, the white people I know, they are safe to a certain extent because I still don't trust them. But when it comes to just a generalization of the Caucasian race, I don't, because I feel like the privilege that is already granted to them is so easy to say, hey, this person is hurting me or this person is doing something to me without us giving a chance to explain ourselves. And I've seen it so much. I have 6 sons. And so I'm scared every day when
Thank
it
you.
comes to, being around the white people, because I don't know how they're going to react to them. I don't know if they're going to call the police. I don't know if they're going to, so even myself being safe. The other day I was walking and
Thank
they had
you.
2 young men hemmed up and I started recording and they said, step back, step back, step back. And I was like, it's my right to record. But I felt like I should start recording only because I didn't want them to hem me up. So I feel like as a people, we are always going to be threatened by their race because they were put here to be security on us. They policed us from
slave days. So yeah, I always feel like there are good people that are of that race, but we're always going to be wary because we don't know if they're good or not. And I
Thank
land there.
thank you. Mama Sharon's deconstruction. How you doing today? Mama Sharon. You wanna unmute? You wanna talk or no? Sharon.
Luca still hasn't come back yet. Doesn't matter what the situation is. He always keeps me on my toes. Well, I can see how much you love him. Can I help you with something? Why were you so quiet back there? By the drone? Didn't have anything to add to the conversation. The whole time we've been down here, you've had no problem telling me how wrong I am. Until now.
Sharon.
Oh, hi, I'm sorry.
Hi, how you doing?
How are you?
I'm fine. What's your ethnicity?
I'm Black American.
All right, you want to address the prompt?
Yes.
Go ahead.
No, I don't believe them to be safe. I don't believe them to ever be safe. No, after what's been done to us, I would rather handle them with a long spoon, as they say. Okay? So no, I don't think they're safe. Not for us.
Can I ask y'all something since everybody, I got a question for y'all. Since everybody, oh no, Charles, did you address the prompt? Charles?
Yeah, I did earlier.
Okay, but
Yeah,
let me
can you
ask
hear
the
me?
question. Yeah, I got a question for y'all. Why do you think black Americans, I mean, we're not the only group of people that feel like white Americans, well, white people aren't safe in some instance, okay? Why do you think most immigrants come to, well, a lot of the immigrant groups, they come to the United States of America and they try to get as close as possible to white people? Why do you think that is? Why y'all think that is?
They think
Anybody?
white people have the opportunity. They think they think they believe in white supremacy, and they think by getting close to them, they can get the riches and the greatness of the country. However, like I said before, white people are dangerous. Like, so when they get close to them, they dangerous. I mean, they not sweet. It's not, I don't care what white person you talk, they dangerous. Just that's just how they roll. And it is what it is. But let them get close to them. Let them go be with the white people.
And then they'll exactly. And my answer to that is because they feel like the supremacy is there. It's automatic. They run the country. They run, the United States, whatever. But the other people that come over here and they feel like, we're going to be on that side because, the minority is not winning.
I remember a comedian told a joke. He said, I was a member of every gang, whoever was winning. So when they come over here, they look at white folks like they winning, so they want to be with the white
Right.
folks.
They part of that
Yep.
game.
End up burnt in the woods.
And don't even
Cooking.
realize that they don't like y'all neither.
Wait a
They
minute,
don't
so
like y'all neither.
Misha, so who is winning? You said the minority is winning. Who you talking about?
No, I didn't say the minority is not winning. I say the people that come over here see the majority of, the white people, even though they're not the majority, they don't realize the minorities. We are the majority. Like if we really came together, they'd be over with. But they see that, the majority of the people that's in government, the people that is running the country, they are those, people. So they're going to come over here and join the gang of the people that they feel like is winning, and realize later on that they not on your side. All those people, all those Hispanic people that were, pro Trump, and then didn't realize later on that he was gonna get all your people up out of here and crying later.
Right, and you see
they're not for us.
Right, and you see J5. You said, "Oh, trust me, I know someone black who only dates white women," and he said his grandkids gonna be white. You see the key word in your statement.
Black is a
Someone.
dominant.
Wait a minute, hold on. Someone said that, Jay. It's not a collective of us. So you're right. Someone, one person. But yeah, go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, love. That's why I said earlier, I only do the feds. I can tolerate Christians because there's structure. But when we doing the feds, we
Thank
doing
you, Keita.
USA. We doing USA. I ain't going home with them. I ain't dating their daughter. I'm from DC. I ain't about to have no kids with no white girl. I'm racist. I gotta have a DB. I gotta have a defensive back. I gotta have a 6'2" guard. I can't have a 6'2" guard with a white girl. I can't make a Deion Sanders with a white girl. Okay?
But you
Facts.
think Christianity though?
Because
Christianity,
that's
God loves
structure.
everybody.
Because it's structure. I believe in Islam and Judaism too, but the synagogue, I don't think they really want me in a synagogue. Like I ain't never ever been in a synagogue and I don't plan to go. So I have been in a church, haven't been in a mosque, but yeah, I don't know.
We're not we're not
It's
talking
a
religion
system.
right now, but you did bring up Christianity, and at this point, black people, we were Christians. They brought us over here at the end of the day and taught us Christianity. But when it comes to loving God and preaching, saying God loves everybody, black, white, whatever, and then have to turn around and say, I'm questioning, because your color is black, then are you really a Christian? Do you really love
Man, you
everybody?
switched that up. I'm just talking about the
No, I didn't
structure.
switch nothing up.
I'm
I
talking about the
didn't.
infrastructure. Like,
Yep.
okay, like if I need food and the church is giving away the food, I have enough tolerance of white people to go to their church, go pick the food that they're giving me up, and leave and go home. It's that simple. I'm not talking about going in there
But can't you
falling
go
out
to
with the
the same
Holy
black
Ghost with
community
them.
that's doing that? My black community does that all the
I'm
time.
just saying, you know what I'm saying? If they got a little program or something that I can benefit from, I go get that
So
in and
what
get
you
up
saying
out
is
of
you would
there.
prefer to go over there?
Nah, I go to the one closest to home.
I'm just
I
asking.
go to the one closest to home.
I'm just asking. Am I wrong, host? I'm just asking.
We had a black church in my community. We only
No, you're
went
not.
we only went for funerals.
I'm not going to the white pantry for them to say, "Oh, I helped this black
Oh,
girl."
you ain't
If
gonna go
I'm
to.
in
I'm
need,
going to
I'm
that
going to
white
the black
pantry.
pantry because
You
they
know what I'm
helped
saying? I'm
us.
going to. Yeah, all right. I'm going to. I'm going whatever pantry giving out food.
Yeah, you're going to the one that's giving out the best food
I'm not
at
going
the
to the
white pantry.
Muslim one though. I'm
And
not
they're
going
going
to
to
the
be the
Muslim
ones to
pantry.
talk and be like, "Oh, we so happy to help these Negroes."
And you know what? I go in there cold face too, no emotion. Like, thank you,
I
ma'am.
hope you do.
I hit him with the Jewish thank you. Like, thank you.
And I hope you sleep well at night.
DC baby, we ain't got no feelings about all that. Y'all too emotional, man. Get out
It's
y'all
not about
feelings, man.
emotions. It's about the times that we're living in right now, and we have to show them that this is not what it is.
It ain't. You got to be awesome in America. You got to be
You don't
great.
need nothing from y'all. All the
She think you going
handouts,
there to Johnny like,
all
yes,
the
sir,
handouts
master.
looking like it's
No, I go in
okay.
there like, thank you. I speak good English. I was taught
I'm
proper
not telling
English
them
in
thank
school.
you nothing. You deserved it. You
Charles,
earned
would
it. You
you
owed
say
it.
Girl, you
Johnny
wild. You
said
shot
yes,
town.
sir,
That's shot
master?
town, baby.
Man,
Chill out, shot. Hey,
Charles.
that's that shot town. Go
I,
about it. I mean, you,
I
Shot
think she,
town,
I
baby.
think she figured
For
Johnny
real.
going there like, yes, sir,
You
master.
don't say thank you, master.
no,
Oh, me
don't
good,
be
me
mad.
good
Hey,
Negro
man, you
master.
scared.
He
You too
going in
scared
there
to,
to
yeah,
the
your
white
family
people
gonna
talking about
starve.
thank
I'm
you,
going in to
sir.
get, hey,
Thank you,
hey.
sir.
And not
Thank
only
you for these
that,
handouts, sir.
I'm gonna go,
I
if
ain't
my
doing
family
none of them
hungry,
with no
Hello.
handouts.
if my family hungry, I'm gonna go to the white farm and get us a pig. Why? Because I'm a man. I ain't no coward.
But
I ain't
how
gonna let my
about you
family
look up the
starve
other
because I'm
places that
scared of
black
white
people
Wait,
people.
wait,
black
wait a
I'm
people
gonna
do
go
second.
that
to
Wait a
the
same
white
second.
thing.
farm. I'm gonna go
Black
to
Excuse
the
people
me.
white
provide for
Wait,
their
farm
men don't
people
have
and get a
emotions?
pig.
well.
Because I'm a
Okay?
little confused up here.
What is you talking
It's
about?
okay if he
It's
get,
not
You's
even
a
if
about
he get in the
coward.
emotion,
jig.
baby.
You was like, he ain't going to get y'all
It's
nothing to
about
eat. I'm
comments.
gonna go get that food off the white people, baby. Y'all gonna eat. My family gonna eat. I'm gonna go get that pig. Okay? I ain't gonna be scared to go get
When
that
you go
pig,
as far as
love.
dancing the jig,
I'm gonna have that pig
He
on the
said
back
he
of the
gonna
pickup
you
truck.
gonna do another dig.
Yeah, I'm gonna have that pig on the back of that pickup truck. You ain't gonna have to ask no questions. You ain't gonna have no
Johnny,
ask no
they
questions.
got black
Arms, you know that, right? You
farms.
know
He
that
ain't
they
gonna have to
have.
ask you nothing.
but Johnny, would you go as
I
far as
got
dancing the jig?
I got a question. I got a question for the misogynist on the panel. Do you think, misogynist on the panel, do you think that misogynist on the panel, Mr. Misogynist on the panel, do you think
Baby, you got that
Our ancestors said, not today. Not on.
you got that I don't know what kind of phone she got. I gotta be politically correct when talking to her now. I can't even talk to her like, straight. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that deer. I'm gonna go to the deer shed, get the deer from the dirty white boys with the tattoos.
So you
I'm gonna
didn't
go get
hear my
that deer.
question?
We gonna have deer meat,
Y'all, your
baby.
phone been out, so you can repeat it.
Okay, so my question is, when you throwing that word emotion out there, I notice you only throw it at the women. You don't throw it at the men.
I was
What up
talking to
with that?
Charles.
That
I
sounds
was
like,
specifically
cause
talking
that
to
sounds like some,
Charles.
cause
Yeah,
that sounds like a
Charles. Want me to say
misogynistic.
Charles? Stop being emotional, Charles.
Cause wait a second. Wait a second. Cause the reason I ask you, cause that sounds like the patriarchal finger called sexism or misogyny, aka.
Are you a feminist? Or do you just want to
Well,
be a
what I
feminist? Are you
am,
posing as a feminist? Like,
what I am, what I am is someone who
as a
respects
broke
black
feminist.
women. And
Thank you, Journal.
what I am is somebody who respects black women. That's what I am.
We love you, baby.
So
You know you welcome.
I rock
You know.
with black women. Yeah, I held it. Yeah,
Ain't nothing
I
wrong with
do. I
that.
rock with black
You
women.
welcome, baby.
Do you know why? Do you know why? Do you know why? Because your misogynistic approach to everything that you throw at the women in this panel. So you're not welcome.
I
for
am not
being a misogynistic,
I'm not
sexist individual.
misogynistic, baby. I'm not
Oh,
misogynistic.
yes, you
You ain't
know.
you ain't gotta worry about me. I ain't gonna be
Yeah, you
around
were.
y'all.
You
I don't
were.
be around you,
You literally
and
were.
the
You
women you hang
literally
out
made
with.
the most sexist
I don't
comment.
be around y'all.
You literally
Baby, I don't be
look
around
here,
y'all on the street.
Bohannon.
I like girls that wear heels and dresses and Chanel bags.
Here's the difference. Yeah, babe. No, you don't. No, you
You
don't.
wanna
Because
see?
none of them would have respect for you.
Why would you
You wanna
say
None of
see?
that?
them would have
That's
respect for
crazy as
you.
hell. I'm sorry,
None of
Can
them.
I
Hov.
just talk to her? Who said that? American Pie? Oh, that's
No,
Shot Town.
that's Nisha. Because why would you
No, you
say
don't.
Chill
that?
out,
I don't
Shot Town.
utilize
Let me
those.
have
That's
this with
real
No,
trifling.
the
no, you
missus,
don't. No, you
the
don't have
Native
respect for
American
them. You
white
don't
woman
got
right
respect
here.
for them. You ain't white, ain't never been
The
white,
church.
but you
Man,
damn
I'm a
sure ain't
John,
right
baby.
about
Baby,
women
I'm a
at
John. I
all.
ain't looking for no relationship.
No, you
I'm a
ain't.
John.
No,
You
you
talking
ain't.
to a John.
I don't give a
I just
damn.
want you to
That ain't
understand
got
that right
nothing to
now.
do with me. That ain't got nothing to
I'm
do with
saying
me.
I'm not a
That ain't got
misogynist.
nothing to
I'm a
do with
John.
me.
I'm a
Ain't everybody
gentleman.
trying to crawl up on your
I'm a
misogyny.
gentleman. Okay,
Ain't everybody trying to
I'm paying
crawl up on your
1,000. I'm
misogyny.
paying
That
1,000,
ain't got
baby.
nothing to do with
I
me.
get my way.
That ain't got
I ain't
nothing to
got
do
no
with me.
problem with
That ain't got
women.
nothing to do
You know
with
you
me.
having a
That ain't
whole
Okay,
got
I ain't
nothing to
got
argument
do
no
with
with
a
me.
problem with
woman.
women,
You need to
man.
cut it
That
out.
ain't got nothing to do
I
with
ain't got
me,
no
bro.
problem with
That ain't
women.
got
You ain't got to beat
near
up
a
on me,
thing
miss.
got to do with me, bro. It
You ain't
don't
got to
got
beat up
nothing
on
to do
me,
with me. It ain't got
ma'am.
nothing to do with me, sir. It ain't got nothing to do
I
with
mean,
me,
you call me
sir.
a
Ain't even
misogynist. You know what
interested.
I'm saying?
All
I'm
right,
just
yeah,
saying I'm
because
not
you
a
are what you
misogynist. I'm
are.
a
Because
John.
you are exactly.
I'm
Because
not
you
a
are a
You a
misogynist. I'm a
misogynist.
John?
John.
Wait,
You are
wait, wait, wait.
absolutely a goddamn
17. He said
misogynist.
he's a John. That
Yeah, I'm
means
not a
that he
misogynist.
pays
I'm a
for
John.
No,
bitches.
he a misogynist. He a
He
Johns
misogynist.
said he
aren't
a
Because a
John.
John,
misogynists.
he a
Can somebody
misogynist.
straighten
He a
that?
misogynist.
I'm open to a
Okay,
No,
y'all,
debate
I'm
on that.
gonna
y'all.
straighten
Can
that
I
out
get
right
Bring
a
it
there.
back
Because a
in.
That
John,
means he
Bring it
don't
because
back.
get
a
girls.
John.
Excuse me. Yeah, thank
No,
you.
no,
Let's
that means
move.
he pay. That means
It's,
that he pay. That means that he tried to pay for them,
okay,
and that's what he bragging about.
okay.
That's what he bragging about.
I don't care. He
So
paying for
I
mine.
don't. Me either.
Hold on. Hey, EJ.
And I ain't interested in him
Nothing.
either.
Right.
Dang,
Hey,
can I?
EJ.
A lot of mayonnaise on the damn panel. Can she be quiet? I want to answer the question. They can go back and forth later on when I answer this question.
Well,
Ain't
yeah,
quiet.
that's
Do
why I
you
just
consider?
called you. Hold on.
Ain't
Let
paying
me
for
drop you
nothing.
down, 17. Hold on. Yeah, that's why I just called your name. So
Thank you,
you can
sister.
do the prompt.
Yes,
Go ahead.
she had a lot of mayonnaise on her Ritz cracker. Ain't nobody trying
Okay.
to hear all that. But do you consider white people to be saved in a time like this? No. Throughout our Black American history, I would consider them to be extremely dangerous in hostile areas, especially when it comes to children and to animals too. You see a lot of these people, doing a lot of mischief when it comes to our people in our community. You just seen it over the past, couple of weeks with the whole Carmelo Anthony situation. Now the, video evidence that came out with the YT supremacists trying to surround the brother. And this just goes to show you that us as a community within our lineage, you better make sure that you practice in self-defense when it comes to these, male YT supremacists. They very animalistic when it comes to a lot of them in their environments. They'll do harm to their own people. You see it throughout their whole entire history with them doing all types of mischief. So with us being, surrounded by these people, if you're working, you in the grocery store minding your own business, or even at a church praising Black Jesus, you got to make sure that you have some safety upon you, especially upon your kids too. Make sure that you well protected, and make make sure that you teach your kids not to be real friendly around a lot of these folks. Not to say that some of them aren't cool, but throughout our history, a large majority of these people are very wishy-washy. And when you try to tell these foreigners that, And this is why we delineate. A lot of them are really confused because they real friendly when it comes to these folks. And throughout our history, we've been on the opposite direction trying to be, aligned with these people. And that's why delineation is making these people so mad. They so used to having their way within our community that they ain't never dealt with a type of person like this when it comes to actually standing up for themselves. They dealing with these tethers because they know that they're a different breed. But when it comes to our Black American brothers and sisters being around these people, we already have a lot of experience with dealing with these folks on a large
Thank
majority
you.
scale. But with that being said, I'll land my plane. I'm gonna still be on the panel though. I gotta go to the store.
Hey, God, Bobby, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. What's your ethnicity?
Melanated American.
What that mean?
That means I am a melanated man. I am black.
Black American?
So-called black. So-called black. Yes, ma'am.
Where your
But no,
family
I just
from?
wanted to answer the prompt. No, I really think they real some real savages. Over the years that I've been growing up, especially here in California, I've just seen some things. How they like to lie and manipulate.
Did you ask a question, Black Queen?
I was asking him where's his family from.
Well, my family from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Okay.
Did Did you hear me?
Yes, I heard you. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. But no, just like over the years, I just been, manipulated. Like me and my family been manipulated by law enforcement. My older brother had to do time for something that he didn't do. He was nowhere on the scene, and the lawyer and all types of weird stuff went down. They lied on him, and he just came home like 2 years ago and did like 20 years for something he didn't do. So they could be like very sneaky, very manipulative. They'll smile in your face, but spit in your lemonade type of thing. And no, I don't consider them to be safe. I just, I keep my eyes open and not, I stay ready. You know what I mean? I'm one to not be too comfortable, but I'm always aware and ready anytime I have any of them around my vicinity.
Okay. Thank you. Charles, did you want to say something? You've been up here. You really ain't talked that much. You got something to say, Charles?
No, I was trying to get at the other dude, but he dropped before I can get anything off to say much to him. The one that was talking about dropping the mic with
Oh, yeah.
Ballhead was trying to agree with. You can bring somebody up fresh.
I mean, no, you can stay up there. I
He
just wanted
fresh
to give you
meat.
some time to
Okay.
talk. You can stay up there. I ain't saying that.
Hey, love.
Answer the
Like,
Okay.
phone.
hey, this is just my personal opinion, but like I say, I'm from DC. We racist. I don't kick it with like people that claim Native Americans and all that, unless you straight up on on the reservation and you like a real Native American with paperwork and you own a reservation. I don't kick it because them Native Americans, especially with them, like they could jump in the car with 4 white people and leave. Like all this being nice to black people to act like y'all cool and all. The white boys will pull up in a full F-150 and that Native American will jump up in that truck with them and leave you wherever you at. We can't do that. We can't turn from Native American to white. We can't be black and then Native American or black and then white. And we don't have that double option like they have. We got to stay Negroes. I'm a descendant of slave. I can't be black and then Spanish in the morning. I'm stuck Negro. But these Native Americans, especially when they light skinned, the ones that ain't on the reservation, they can go from being Native American to white in the morning, get picked up by a pickup truck with a rebel flag on it, and won't be nothing said. We can't jump from extremes like that. Dog, I don't trust them. I would rather deal with dangerous white folks because I know they are dangerous white folks. I don't kick it with tethers. I don't kick it with slime. I don't kick it with heathens. I would rather deal with some straight up dangerous ass white folks because I know they dangerous. I can see them and I can deal with them how I got to deal with them. That lady up here, I know she y'all friend, but she, like I say, she'll hang out with y'all all night
and go jump in the truck with 4 white boys with a rebel flag on the back of the truck and won't nothing be said because she could do that. I don't hang out with people that's able to double agent like that. You know, the double agent. No, I can't do the double agent. I do the METH and the CRACK. You know, because we know what we looking at.
Well, this has been an exciting segment, I must say.
Can I answer the prompt?
Yep, Black Queen.
Okay. Do you consider white people to be safe? Absolutely not. And let me just say that, yeah, there are a few decent white tea people, right? We know that. There are some. But the majority of them are not. Even if they smile at you, you know, even if they do this or do that, a majority of them are not. The problem is that we do not know which ones is or which ones isn't, because they all will smile at you and play like they love you and deceive the hell out of you. So no, you can't trust people like that. You gotta, unfortunately, look at each and every one of them.
Yes, hello
I
everyone.
do have the spirit of
Hold on,
discernment just with
brother.
people,
We're going to
period. I
get
can
right
feel
to you.
things
Hold
about
on.
people, and I know everybody can't do that, but I can't trust the people who used to eat my people, who used to throw our babies into alligators. I can't trust the people like that, and they're
Disgusting
still right
white
to this
folk.
day.
Disgusting
And
white
and
folk.
they're still.
Wait a minute. Why do y'all do that? Why do y'all so-called high IQ? You can't come up on the panel and be respectful and just wait your
Sorry,
turn.
man.
I
Sorry,
nicely
man.
said I'll be right with you. You can't
Sorry,
wait.
man. Sorry. I will be quiet.
You can't wait. If you can't wait, I'll put you down.
I will be quiet,
All
ma'am.
right,
I'm
thank
sorry.
you. Hold on 1 second, Desert. Go ahead, Black Queen.
Okay, I'm almost done. Lord have mercy. Anyway, no, we can't trust him, and we bet not. And and Johnny, his analogy is, keep his enemies close, and that's not my analogy. Okay, yeah, I watch them, but I ain't keeping them close to me, and that's just that. But and as for the immigrants, they come over here to take. So they don't give a damn who they got to run over to take. Okay, if they got to run over us and anybody else, if they got to lick the white tea man's toes to get what they want, that is what they are going to do. They are
Yeah, you
more
next,
lethal.
Desert.
They are more lethal and dangerous than the white tea man, the way I see it. Okay, because they'll do anything to get what they want. And I land love.
Okay. Hi, Desert. How you doing today?
I'm doing very good. Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, all right. What's your ethnicity?
I come from France, but we live in Israel.
Okay, so you want to address the prompt?
Yes, I would like to ask the fine black ladies in here. Are you
No,
from?
no. Can you want to address the prompt? The prompt says, "Do you consider white people to be safe?"
No, absolutely not.
Okay, can you tell us why for a minute? Then you could ask the black ladies.
Okay. The white folk cannot be safe because they can be very serial killers and they can eat babies and enslave other people.
Okay, now what you want to ask the black ladies?
Yes, so my question is you asked me for my ethnicity. So your ethnicity, you come from Uganda or some kind of.
Where you say?
Do you come from Uganda or something
What
like
is
in
that?
Africa?
Oh no, we're Black Americans.
America.
Like originally, where you come from?
What you mean?
She just said America, fool.
No, like no, sir. Technically, no one is originally from
America,
America.
fool. Take
No,
it or
sir.
leave it. America.
Only the
I was
black woman is
referring
We
to
are
against
from
it.
America.
I was speaking to the fine black ladies. You can stop jumping out, sir, and please.
Man, you got hair
Who
like a
you
chip.
talking to like that?
You
You need to
got
watch
hair
your
like a
mouth.
chip. You got
Okay,
hair
You're
like
What
a
are
from
okay,
you
you know
chip.
what?
talking
Let
Let's
me
about? You
put
just
got
you
that
down,
dog hair. What are
Salvatore.
you talking
Hold on,
about?
don't nobody drop him. Go ahead, y'all.
okay. My apologies to the ladies.
You're a literal descendant of orangutans,
I
and you
was
talking
speaking to
about
the lady. I
somebody
was
chimping
speaking to the
out.
lady.
Your
Please be quiet.
ancestors eat
Oh
bananas
my
and
Absolutely.
god. Oh
fling
my god.
poo out of a tree,
Absolutely.
sir.
Go wet
You
your
are
hair
Can you
right now. I
please
bet
stop
you smell like a
interrupting me,
wet dog.
sir?
you literally are a descendant of monkeys. They've
You know
already
what?
scientifically proven it. You
Did
sit
you
up
say
here trying to
monkey?
talk to women. Talk
Did
to
you
a
call me
real
monkey,
man.
sir?
No, we're gonna have a man to man. No, I'm
Don't
tired
call
of
me
y'all
monkey,
coming up here
sir.
disrespecting
This is
black
kind of
women.
racist.
You
I'm not gonna
literally
argue with a
are a
person that don't
descendant.
even use a washcloth.
Exactly. Y'all use a bar of
Ma'am,
soap,
ma'am,
scrub your
please
booty with
hold
it,
your
and then keep
monkeys.
it
They
pushing
are
for the
calling me
day.
racist.
You are a literal descendant of monkeys, sir. That's a
Okay, back
The
to
scientific
the
Reese
case.
fact.
Monkey
Back to the
Gene.
case, monkey. Eat
Notice
a
I
fucking
didn't get no
banana.
flag for saying that. That's the
Somebody get this
truth. Even
motherfucker a fucking
TikTok
The
fried
Reese
gods know.
Monkey Gene.
watermelon.
Come on, dude. You a hairy Neanderthal. Y'all don't shave or nothing, bro. Y'all got hair from literally head to toe and nothing in
Just
between.
like your
Is
mama.
not hairless. You're
Just
you're a
like your mama.
literal bro. You guys literally have to try to get fades like black men in order to
Okay,
even
okay.
try
I'm
to
not trying
attract
to
them
have an
funky
argument here.
African
Can I
women over
speak to
there.
the ladies, please?
No, no, you can't speak to the lady. You're
Nah,
speaking
it's
to men
dead for
right now.
that.
Yeah, you're
So,
done.
You're
This is
done.
a man to man. You got to be a man today. I know y'all not men.
you're
Y'all
acting
never
like
went
a
through
lady,
anything in life to
sir.
become
You're
a
acting
man.
like a lady, to be
And where are
honest.
you even from? Are you from Ukraine or something? Ain't you supposed to be
I
fighting
just I
Putin?
just told you, are you fucking in the deaf or something? I told you I come from France.
France, man, y'all got so many African women over there on the whole stroll that y'all sitting up there. Man, please, bro, you too
You
Hey,
know
easy,
what?
dude.
hey.
Well, you know
Nigga,
what
y'all
the
eating
African,
escargot and still can't
you
figure
know
out how
what
to
the
make
black,
decent desserts,
you
bro.
know what the black people
Dude, you
do
from
in
France? Y'all don't even
Paris?
know. Y'all fighting over soup right now, bro. You're fighting over a bowl of soup. France is a slum.
What
The
do you
only
know
thing
about
y'all got is
France?
those
You
little
live in
structures that's
America.
over there, dude. Get out of
Oh
here.
my god! Oh my god! Okay,
You're a
okay,
hairy
okay.
Neanderthal. You're a hairy Neanderthal. That's
What
all
is
you
your
are.
He's
argument?
already fled France.
You're making fun of me, sir. I'm very
You
He's
Yes,
offended.
we
already
making
fled
fun of
France.
you.
oh
Yes, we
real
making
oh
fun of
dang, I didn't
you.
even know you was over here. Yeah, you never going
Why are
back
you
to
making
France,
fun of
bro.
me? I was trying to have an
He's not in
argument
Somebody
his
with you.
homeland.
yeah, somebody call ICE, bro. This dude, you're a fleeing snail
Did
eating
you just did you
escargot
just say
refugee,
somebody called
bro.
ICE on me?
You come from a failed structure of a home.
Sir, ICE only pick the Hispanic. I'm not Hispanic.
Dude,
Dead
you don't
man.
have to be Hispanic. You're a France refugee. You eat snails, bro. We don't eat them dirty snails. We don't like that dirty stuff.
You only like cotton, yeah?
I like escargot, but go ahead.
No, I ain't never tried that. Listen, I ain't eating no snails. Man, listen, this dude right here, let me just let y'all know about France. They got a bunch of Africans over there on the
No, no,
whole
no, no, no,
stroll
no. That's
that are fun. No, no, no.
let
We're
me
gonna tell
speak.
the truth. We're gonna tell the truth.
So,
Hold
so
on.
the
Let's
black
speak. Speak the
man.
No,
truth.
you a funky France refugee. That's all you are. You and Pepe
The
Le
black
Pew are
people,
literally
France is
cousins.
my
You're
brothers
cousins
and
with a skunk.
sisters.
We had
Please
to
don't
make
talk bad about.
cartoons about
Don't
how
forget to
stank
take the
y'all are.
lights out your beard too, boy.
Why you talk bad about the black people in
Shut your
Paris?
behind up. Why are you talking bad about France? Why are you not over there building up France right now? France is a dirty slum. France is so dirty they got to make whole laws that y'all got to pick up trash. Man, look at what I'm saying, bro. Everybody look at what I'm saying. Look up how dirty
I'm
France
very
really is,
offended,
bro.
sir. I'm about to cry.
Why do
You
you think
make
they
me
don't want
cry.
to have the Olympics back over
You
there
make me
again?
cry,
The
sir.
athletes
Don't.
were complaining about how dirty France really was.
Oh my
Dude,
God.
put some ice in
Please
my
stop.
drink, please.
Please
Somebody call
stop,
ice on
sir.
this nigga. This nigga's a fleeing,
Don't
a
call me the N-word,
poop
sir.
flinging ancestors. Man,
Racist,
come on,
racist.
bro. You're too easy, bro. You up here
You're
trying
the
to
Run.
only
talk
nigga
crazy
in
to
here.
black
You're the
women.
only
Get
nigga
your
in
behind
here.
out of here.
Okay, can I speak to the ladies, please, now?
Can't. I told you no. That's it. That's the final straw. That's it. When you
For
start
how long?
talking crazy,
For how
you
long
got,
are you
bro,
gonna
you
stay
are a French
camping?
refugee in America. Have
You're
y'all
looking
ever
for
heard
the
of a
love
French?
connection.
Exactly. Him and Pepe Le Pew.
Someone
He
lock
trying
this
to
monkey
pep
in a cage.
sisters. He trying to make y'all stink. I'm just letting you
No,
know
no,
right now. If y'all
I'm
talk to
trying to have a
him, he trying
serious
to make y'all stink.
conversation.
He looking for the love connection.
Okay, okay.
You
Just
know who Pepe Le Pew is?
On the
can you
wrong
just
panel. He looking for love.
can you bite on a banana so I can talk, please?
You need to go bite on some snails. That's what you need to go bite on, sir.
You
Go
need
bite
to
on some
you need to go
croissants.
bite on my
Y'all
dick, sir.
croissants are stank too. You got stinking croissants over there in France.
That Reese
It's
Jane
called
kicking in.
croissant. It's called croissant, sir.
No, it's called you stink. That's what
Disrespectful.
it's called. You stink. You a stinking, fleeing French
You stink. You
refugee.
crusty.
I
You
don't even like
crusty.
the French bread no more because y'all done messed that up. And French fries. I'm about to have some right now. Actually, some checker French fries. That's about the best thing to come from France.
You love only fried chicken, sir. So be
Yo,
quiet.
FBA Maroon. FBA,
What
you
up,
ever seen
RJ?
a Frenchman's teeth? You
Huh?
ever seen a Frenchman's teeth?
Oh, y'all. Oh,
You ever
telling you,
seen a
they dirty,
Frenchman's
bro. They are a special kind of dirty.
They are
Listen, in
very
France, the dirt
clean,
is very rich. It's very rich dirt. I don't know why y'all don't know how to farm yet with all that dirt that you got. You eat dirt, you smell like dirt, you take. Listen, man, y'all stink. You're a stank refugee, bro. I'm just letting you
Cheetos.
know.
Okay, one question because I'm tired of you.
They got teeth look like a bag of Cheetos.
Hot Cheetos, a bag of hot Cheetos, nigga. Man, y'all train stank, bro. Y'all got a whole stinking subway system. Ain't nobody going to them love boats in Paris, bro. Y'all finna go bankrupt as a country. Y'all, man, listen, y'all look up when the French people were up there riding outside the banks. Y'all banks don't even like y'all, bro.
Can I tell a
Y'all
joke?
banks funking up the place. Cut it out, bro. Y'all lost to Haiti. Dude, you lost to Haiti. Come on,
Can I tell a
bro.
joke, please?
Haiti and France trying to sit over here and flee to America.
Okay,
Come on, bro.
with all
Napoleon
due
was like, what,
respect,
4'3"?
can I tell a
He
joke?
was a short, angry Frenchman.
Can we
No, we can't be friends,
remove?
bro. You set up here disrespect black women.
No.
You got to deal with
Can
the
we
big
just
dogs now.
turn off the
You can't even
negativity?
speak English. Why are you here? Why are
I
you in
try.
America?
I really try.
This
Please,
a desert
speak French.
colonizer.
We got to
What
put
does the
Napoleon
man
on the
say?
little horsey there, let it ride.
Oh my
Exactly.
God.
You flowing down a
Can
musty
we
river
end
over
the
there in Paris.
negativity?
Talking about the city of love. It's the city of stank. Y'all stank as hell. Come on, bro.
Okay, this is really negativity in here. Can we turn it with a joke?
He's the
I have a
dusty
joke.
cowboy.
It should be changed to this.
Exactly.
Listen.
Okay,
The little
When you go
dusty
back to
cowboy.
France, change it to
Okay,
just a
y'all,
second.
hold
Just a
change it to
on.
the
second.
city of trust.
Hold on.
Please,
So, do you have a final
please.
say, Desert?
Yes, my final is a joke, and then I will leave you in peace.
No, what kind of joke? We don't like jokes over here, so no thank you. You got something to actually say?
Yeah, what did the Schnazi tell the black Jew?
Talk like that, bro. Get your
Back to the
stinking
oven,
behind up
nigga.
out of here. No, you good, bro. You just in that lane. You corny as hell. That's like the Twitter French trolls over there on Twitter, man. Get out of
He
here.
looking for a date.
Exactly. Pepe Le Pew built. Man, get out of here.
These rotten snail snot bubble.
It's
So you gotta
hey
make sure that it's
FBA
good.
Maroon. It's Pepe Le Pew.
Le Pew. Listen, I think I got Stanker in my house
I'm
talking to that
screaming.
nigga.
All right, we got to get to young RJ. Hey, young RJ.
Good afternoon.
Hey, you want to address the prompt today, RJ?
Yeah. Do you consider white people to be safe? No. Because like every time I worked at a job, why you always asking me why I need to smile for? Like that's kind of odd. It makes me nervous.
They want you to smile because they want you in that kind of role. They don't want you looking. They take when we ain't smiling as aggression. We supposed to walk around, hey, like you know what I mean. We so happy to be. We just so happy. I don't know if they want us to be happy to see them. I don't know if that's. I don't know. But in my opinion, they want us. We look less aggressive when we smiling and all. You know, buck whatever they call it.
I guess they want me to be looking like that dude that be eating food dancing all the time.
That damn disgrace. That's an African.
Certified African. He got a Tedder logo on
He
his
from
phone.
Nigeria.
Oh man.
Big,
Fucking them eyes,
big
RJ.
something.
Big Groove. He look like
Yeah,
one of
Big
them
Groove.
baboons they be cooking in that pot. In them
I
pots.
normally just tell them I'm smiling on the inside, bro. I'm smiling in the inside.
Okay, Salvatine, did you have something else you wanted to say? You requesting a back up. I don't know if you have.
Because I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, because I keep hearing this racist S word, and I'm just.
What's
I'm
it? Can
wondering,
you spell it?
like,
What is it?
it's SAVAGE, and sometimes pluralize. Is that going to be permitted in this place?
Wait, what is it? What is it?
SAV as in Victoria, AGES. Because I keep hearing some of these folks up here saying that word so many times.
Savage.
Exactly.
Well,
it's a racist word.
How is it a racist word? If somebody act like a savage, I don't know. We say savage like in a lot of different ways. I don't know. Savage is allowed though.
So you're going to allow the racist word towards Native Americans? That's what what that word is used for. They calling
you a savage? That you mean to tell me that we be Beyonce even had I'm a savage. Ow. No, that was Megan Thee Stallion. You know what I mean? We use savage like dang in a lot of ways. Ain't nobody thinking about the Native American.
A lot of the people that use that word are when they say that.
Who's saying that? Chat, are y'all calling her a savage?
Miss Love, she
Well, no,
is this
we
a
be
Mayo
calling them
maiden?
Mr.
African savages.
We
No,
talking
no,
about
Bohannon.
Africans.
No, I don't think.
I
Bohannon.
I think
Hold on,
she's
hold
talking
on.
about the cowboy guy.
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
And if
hold on. Miss Loves, is this a Mayo maiden right here?
This
Where
a
is she
Native
from?
American, but you can't. A lot of things. This is a very just to let you know. I don't know. Like I said, when you said you ain't like the word tether, and I had to tell you, you might be in the wrong place. You know what I mean? If you got a problem with the word savage, once again, you may be in the wrong place as well. I appreciate you, telling everybody the Black Americans been here or whatever. But child, this room is something different. It's not a Democrat safe space or immigrant safe space or nothing like that. Thank
Yeah, you
you.
gotta have some panel talking crazy like that.
This is not
But
my
it was actually
room.
addressed.
Hold on, Charles. But my room is not the place for nobody to come and tone police. I have whoever I want on my panels, and we say whatever we want. And if you offended by the kind of people and guests, and you think it's a waste of time, you ain't got no time, and all this, do not come up here. At least stay in the comments, because all kind of stuff go down on my panels, and ain't nobody gonna police my panels or what we say in my room. We do what we want. Go ahead.
Address the prompt.
Yeah, the cowboy, that they were some savage monkey type people with the monkey gene, and I guess she got offended, but no one was stating it towards anyone that was native.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about people who
She
always
just
come in
took
here
it the wrong way, I
complaining
guess.
about something anyway. That's what I'm talking about. But her too. Anybody. Hell.
Shoot, we
Go
get
ahead,
called the
Maria.
N word all the time.
All the
We ain't
time.
crying about it.
Every day, okay?
Slaves and everything else. H's. I done been called some of everything. Go ahead, FBA. Sorry.
Yes. No, you good. Salute to the family. Peace to the room. How you doing, Queen Mother? Listen, just coming here, clean up all this energy. I came right back in the room, just got back home, and I heard a escargot encrusted menace roaming about trying to get on our sister, so I didn't want all that to happen. But I did want to address the prompt. Do you consider white people to be safe? Absolutely the heck not. Now that the video has come out with our brother Carmelo situation, everyone could see why we do not feel safe around these people at all. So, there's a lot of many things that people need to consider when even moving around these people. We have to think twice, and there's a difference between us and tethers. When we see YT people pulling up to our neighborhoods, we start asking who in the world done called the popo. You know what I'm saying? It could just be a regular YT person, not even no police. We start hiding our kids. Everybody go inside. We don't really want to be around these people like that. At least for me, I'll say that. I don't really want to be around these people.
You ain't alone.
Okay, well, and salute to the sister who I went to her soul food place, even though most people have been like, oh, that's the hood, you shouldn't go there. I went over there anyways. And I went to make sure to support her business for Juneteenth and everything of the such. And to see that she had built up a nice house over there to, be in the midst of all that and still flourishing with her business, because she was really, really busy. I feel like that's kind of more what we need to do, so that we're not around these weird.
Yeah, home-based businesses if
That's
possible.
right. And she had a nice, beautiful home. I'll DM her and ask her if I could post the pictures that I took, and maybe even go back and do an interview with her. You know what I mean? So then she could get a lot of advertisement for her business, or she can get an even better
But she
place.
might not want that kind of advertisement because she ain't supposed to be really cooking, cooking out your house. But you probably can post her information. But I know all about home-based businesses. Unless Texas is different, they be wanting you to have to make sure you got a license, which you like inspected by the health department.
Oh yeah.
And take them courses, food handlers permits, and all that. So we ain't gonna, you know what I mean? Just ask her what you can post.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna ask her.
We get that underground paper.
Yeah, right. Which is fact. Hey, and I love that underground paper for us as well. So, and again, this is kind of how the boycotts played out over in Montgomery with our phenomenal ancestors back then who raised the boomers. They made sure to get everything set and done so that we today had have a blueprint for not just these Mayo maidens, but anybody that identifies as YT you know what I mean, we can make sure be away from them. You know, I don't care if it's just a skin color. It's some people even like I'm kind of, you know, milk chocolate myself, but people look like dark chocolate Hershey's Kisses skin tones and think just like the YT people. So yeah, I don't feel safe around these people at all. I don't encourage anyone else to go around a whole group of these people. And yeah, again, just build up your community so then we don't have to be around these people. And it's not going to be overnight, but just one step at a time. As long as we're making progress, just put one brick down at a time. And I land with that.
All right, thank you. I hope African Reality been okay. Hey Dreamer, how you doing? You want to unmute yourself?
Oh, hey, host, how are you?
Hey, you Brazilian, right?
No, I'm not. I'm not Brazil. Did I ever say I was Brazilian?
What did you say you was?
Host, I've been on
Oh
here
yeah,
a couple
no,
of
no,
times.
you're not Brazilian. That's the can we call you nigga? Okay, hold on. Where you from again?
Damn.
What's your
Wait,
ethnicity,
wait,
Dreamer?
wait, wait. What? Wait, I
It's
already
East
told you.
African, Miss Love. They trying to play or beat around the bush. Yeah, you were right. This thing was before the Niga situation. So
Right. Which one? What's your ethnicity, Dreamer?
I told you Ethiopian. What's up?
Oh, Ethiopian. Okay, you want to address the prompt?
Do you consider what? Oh, this is another reading prompt. You want me to like because Africans don't know how to read? Is this what it is, host?
Oh my
Do
goodness.
you consider white people to be safe? Yes, I do. I really think they are. They are safe people. I do. I don't understand how they're not safe people. They let me in here.
boyfriend white.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Wait,
they
hold
let
on.
me in here. Uh, y'all not gonna overtalk me.
Right.
They, they, they
Give her her say. Go ahead.
yeah, they let me in here. They let my people in here. And all of Africans, everybody, who is like a color person, they let us in here. Why not? Yes, they are. Like I don't have no problem with white people. I don't have no issue with them. You know, it's funny that y'all consider them the issues. They not. They will work with you. I don't have no problem with white people. I consider them to be safe. Yes, I do. I do. I do, host. I don't have no issue with white people. They're the most friendliest people at work. Black people are like friendly at work too, but not on TikTok. But these are some great people. White people, I will never have no issue with them. Yeah, I consider them to be safe. Yes, I do. I respect white people.
Yeah, I know
Can
your
I
type.
ask Dreamer a question? Hey Dreamer, I've been on several different panels with you. I got a real good curiosity. Did they give y'all a safe word before they like try to make y'all strange fruit or something? Did they give y'all a safe word so we can use?
Wait, you gotta cut that music down or whatever that is, Charles. Thank you.
Oh, you got it.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Thank you, Landry. Did you want to answer that, Dreamer?
Yeah, what safe word are you saying? And then
Did they give y'all a certain
what safe word are you saying? What safe word did they give us?
did they give y'all a certain password to use?
What password did
That's
they
what I'm
give us?
asking you. Like
We've been on different lives, but
when y'all come over to another,
what passwords did they give us?
did,
What is that issue?
did the
I
white people
guess
give
like
y'all a certain pass?
I don't, what password did they give us? What immigrant?
So that you
I'm
could
not.
be safe around them.
What do you mean safe? I always feel safe around them.
I know, but did they give you a certain word in case? What if someone don't recognize you and took you for a regular black person? Did they give you a specific word to use?
No, there's no word for me to use. You think I'm trying to
We won't
gaslight you?
tell on
You think I'm
you.
trying to
You're
gaslight
safe
you?
here.
I'm trying to
Okay.
gaslight you on saying these
Uh,
things? No, I'm
all
not.
right. We're gonna move on. Hey, EJ, you said you wanted to say something.
I wanted to say something because a couple of the people earlier you see why we're different when it comes to handling, the dominant society as YT people. We understand that these people are extremely dangerous amongst us, and you can see by this clear example of this, female talking that, we consider YT people in a different manner. We know that some of them are cool, but we know that throughout our history, a large majority of these people are extremely dangerous, and they will do anything to keep the dominance, not only within the United States of America, but anywhere that they set their foot on, any part of this world. If it happens to be Africa, the Caribbean, or anywhere else, even Asia, they want to set their dominance and get their stooges to keep their position of dominant YT supremacy number one. And we clearly have a different mindset when people be telling us that we are the same. Some of these people have kindergarten logic when it comes to dealing with YT people. They might find them differently, but when it comes to our history, we know that under extreme measures, or even being around these people at the jobs, you might be cool with some of them, but behind the scenes, a lot of them are plotting, scheming, and trying to do anything to put harm on the Black American.
Charles, I'm gonna rotate you down. You can come back up. Thank you. I just got to get to some people in the queue, and you've been up here the longest. Go ahead, EJ.
Thank you for that, sister. Yeah, like I was saying, these people play their position, and they want to get under YT supremacist mindset and be their tools. But we already know that once they get somebody else, the tools will be tossed away. And a lot of these immigrants don't understand that. And when it comes to listening to a lot of these people, they expose themselves when it comes to dealing with YT people, and that's why delineation is so much needed. Because we can't have this type of people, being amongst us, trying to be, friendly towards the dominant society, where we're out here trying to, help our brothers and sisters, like the, Carmelo Anthony situation, like the situation that happened to the young brother in the Carolinas, I think at the Walmart, the YT supremacists unalived that baby. So we can't have that type of mindset amongst us when dealing with these immigrant groups. They might not care when something like that happens in the community. But when it comes to us in our community, when something like that happens amongst the dominant society, when they harming our people, we know we're going to be in the opposite direction of defending ourselves. The majority of these immigrants ain't going to do that. Their mindset and their brain process have been, docile to be servants of YT supremacy. Just like a lot of these people in the Boule or the Democratic or the Republican Party that has the same skin tone as us or have our lineage want to be amongst YT supremacists to be their servants. So, it is what it is with these folks. Thank you for letting me speak, though.
All right, thank you. And thank you for coming up, too. I got to get to the people in the queue. Thank you, EJ.
Right, I'll come back up later.
Okay, thank you. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Wait, who was next? I think, Chris, you was next. Hey, Chris, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing good. You want to address the prompt?
Yeah, I addressed the prompt. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate that, FBA Maroon. Do you consider white people to be safe? No, we as Black Americans do not. And I just came in and I was talking about white people on my platform as well. And I was talking about how many I think are actually Mayflower Americans, are Ellis Islanders, and from what me and Gronk have looked at, that most of them are Ellis Islanders, don't even come from the Mayflower, meaning that their lineage, our lineage, goes back further than theirs. But the reason why I say that is to say this, right? That it's two different type of YT mans. That's the one thing that we're learning. Here in America, we have an American YT man that we've been under and understand his tactics and stuff and what he does. And that's why we were trying to tell the immigrants and the different people over here about what the American YT man does. Now, see, the European YT man, he's different because the Africans who have him in their homelands, they made deals with him and did things with him, and they was all fair partners in what they were doing. And then the Africans ended up, I guess, holding the bag at the end, and whatever they was holding the bag, they ain't like it at the end result of it. So naturally, we understand the tactics of the YT man over here, but that YT man over there that they're running from, we don't really know about who that is, because they flew over here to be subservient to our YT man. They come over here, the YT man who they try to shame us about, we're actually here fighting against him every day, while they flee over here to do whatever he says from the other YT man that they're scared of. Because in our country, we're not over there. We don't have any colonies in Africa that's messing your homeland up. Y'all keep saying that. So I'll land there. But no, We never looked at them as safe, and we understand our YT man over here. That's why we're over here mainly. They
Right.
don't understand their YT man.
Right. Thank you, Chris. Dreamer, speaking of, just to piggyback off of what Chris just said. So, Dreamer, can you unmute your mic? I want to ask you something.
Yeah, host, I'm here.
Okay, so Dreamer, we hear all the time from people from the continent and all other countries, all the immigrant places people immigrate from, especially Africans. Y'all always tell me how the this country, which is ran by the dominant society, white people, how they then came over there to Africa and destabilized your country, and they then did all these atrocious things to you people over there. But you just sat up here on this stage and said you don't have no problem with white people. So am I to believe now, since you said that that's all a lie? That's not why y'all come over here. Y'all come over here for another reason, something more sinister than we even thought. So y'all not coming over here because of y'all countries being destabilized by the West. Y'all coming because you love white people. You say, well, you like white people. You don't have no problem with white people. So even though you say they done ravaged through y'all countries and did all this stuff to y'all over there, that's why y'all got to run all over the planet. You say you ain't got no problem with white people though, right? Thank you.
So,
Am I right when I hear that?
so host, no, you're not right. So
Okay.
two things can be right, host, right? So yes, we did have issues in Ethiopia. We did have issues where Italians and stuff like and the white people they did. But in terms of now, when we came here, I mean, the white person was who helped us come here to help stabilize us here, to help us down here. Yeah, it was destabilized. I agree with you there by the white man, but now we're also being helped too. So it's two things can be right. So yeah, now we were helped, and we came here and we're doing a great job here. It's so funny. It's so funny.
Hold on. Maroon wanted to say something. He admired. I just wanted to ask her a question. Go ahead, Maroon.
Yes, Miss Love. I'm glad. I'm glad you said that. Perfect. Is did they come over here for something else? I just want to throw some historical facts out there. And I'll be very brief. Don't forget, at one of the most dangerous heights for foundational Black Americans in this country during segregation, Jim Crow, and all these other different things, right? If you had a turban on your head, you were able to walk freely in this country, no matter what amount of melanin you had. Also, don't forget that when Columbus and all those other people pulled up to the Bahamas and other parts of the Caribbean, because they didn't make it to the mainland first, his dumb behind didn't know how to get over here. You know who allowed him to get over here and the indigenous population saved them? Was Moors. There's whole drawings over there in Europe of how the Moors led Columbus and the rest of those other Spaniards and all the other Dutch people over here to this land and somehow knew how to talk to us. Maybe our languages were similar over here. Also, too, never forget that even now we have people with a whole Nigerian board over there in Maryland right now who are paying homage to their Nigerian ancestors who are running for different political parties over here. Not their ancestors, but, they're paying homage to their ancestors, running for political parties, over in the state of Maryland. So yes, these people definitely came over here, and we have a whole track of them being over here. The first ever quote unquote Christian marriage was between an African servant, not a slave, an African servant brought from Spain and married a Spaniard, carpenter or whatever. This is over in the fort. Y'all know I'm from Florida. They used to take us to St. Augustine for field trips during school. And that's why I get so knowledgeable about these things, because Florida has such a deep, rich history. And they married their oppressors. These Africans and a bunch of these other people over on the other side of the planet married their oppressor. We were forced into bondage. Not even all of us. Some of us escaped it because we knew how to, go in our different place on this land. But the ones of us that were enslaved, they were in bondage, and we had to be forced to integrate with these people. We're not the same. I just wanted to add that there, Miss Loves, and people can take that however they want to.
Go ahead, Landry. You want to address the prompt?
Yeah, I mean, the FBI line, but whatever. The
Well, no,
white
no, you
people,
can address. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, you capping, but whatever. Do you consider white people to be safe? I mean, for me, on the micro scale, on the micro level, like what I see day to day and stuff, yeah, I think they're safe. Shoot, my credit score survive, my access survive. I'm doing good. I'm here. I'm with them. I work with them. From a micro scale, micro level, like day to day living, I don't fear anybody. That's how I live my life, and they're people, so I get along with them pretty okay. Now, on the macro level is where, of course, I
Y'all
can't
say that
trust.
because that's y'all's key to staying here. Y'all
Man, it's
have
my
to say
turn.
that.
It's my
You
turn
gotta
to
let them
talk.
land.
Indian, dang, fake Indian. It's my turn to speak, bro. God damn.
Why you say that?
Cause that's a fake Indian. I see the picture.
What an Indian look like? What a real Indian look
Just
like?
look, I'm not gonna listen. Y'all can be whoever y'all want to
No,
be.
I'm saying, but you gonna start something.
I'm past that. Y'all can be native
Well, you
Indian again.
obviously you ain't past it. You just said it.
Look at that afro.
What about it?
That's African.
Fiji got afros. What I make them? People in the Solomon Islands got afros. People in East India have afros. And you said cite your source. See, this is that Cameroonian education you got.
Bro,
You don't hear things
Host,
I
correctly.
was
host,
one of
Didn't I
them
say
why not give him
didn't
a
I say
minute? Well, you gave you
hold on, African crash outs. Didn't I say St.
you gave
August didn't I
FBA
say St.
Marine.
Augustine, Florida? The fort that my
Give him a
ancestors built, is still there. It's still there, Landry.
I'm sorry. Hold on
bro.
one second.
I
give him a
don't
Dreamer,
minute.
wait a
understand.
I
minute.
know he a
No,
mod.
no,
I
no,
know he a
no.
mod.
Oh boy.
Wait a minute.
Give him a
Stop
minute. I know
coming.
he a mod.
Dreamer, you about to get dropped. Stop coming off your damn mic. You know the rules. You come here every day. Stay on your mic. Nobody is talking to you.
Okay, Miss Love, I don't want to do the Afro African. Y'all can be Indian, be
I
Choctaw,
mean,
black,
why is you bringing it up? That's what I'm saying. Just,
because
but just talk about you. That ain't got nothing to do with who are African or not. Do you
she got
consider white people to be safe, Landry? It's the
when
prompt.
we Africans interrupt y'all get
Okay,
disrespectful.
just
So
go ahead, Landry. Go
yeah,
ahead and finish,
yeah.
okay?
Stop claiming our hairstyles. But anyway, yeah, on the micro level, I think
Y'all
Got
are
nothing to
yeah,
do with
African. What you
Africa,
mean,
bro.
y'all hairstyles? The most of y'all
Afro
women can't even grow hair.
Miss Love,
I ain't never seen an
Miss Love,
It's
African
I
with
about to
guarantee
say
Miss
that.
a
Love,
big,
I
beautiful, lush
guarantee you,
I
right?
was
afro.
just
If
about
you
to say
Google
that. I ain't never seen no
Yeah.
big, beautiful afro come out of Africa. I see them little rough,
Miss
hard
American,
lifestyle afros coming from
Peppercorn
oh,
Africa.
afros.
You got to curl.
this picture, and
You
this
got
is a picture. This is a
open
right,
any
portrait, a
search
and then
engine.
you
drawing.
got to
This is
y'all
a
African
drawing,
females curling y'all hair with
Miss
rice over
American,
there.
and
I
this
don't
is a
care
Y'all don't
what
be
drawing of
I
my
don't care
asking.
great.
what
And
source.
Landry, even though Landry, you see the difference to you, Landry, you don't know who your great auntie is. This is
I
a portrait
do,
of
and
my
they definitely not
great
no fake
auntie.
Indian. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
great
and
auntie.
I guarantee you, if you open up any search engine, if you look at where Afros came from, and if you don't say Africa, I'm gonna send you 5 lines right now.
It don't
But
Look
the
come
up
from
where
women over
Africa.
No
Afro.
there,
way.
but the women over there,
Open up.
look. Hey Landry, but the women over there hair so short they gotta curl their hair with rice. Y'all don't grow hair. Y'all don't have big, beautiful, luscious afros like we do.
Miss
So
America,
stop it.
prove me that an
Our
Afro don't come from Africa.
hairstyles are
I
way
will send you
different.
8 lions
Listen,
if you prove that.
y'all
If you
y'all hair looks like buffalo ass hair. Our hair
Yeah,
don't look like
yeah,
that.
oh
that's
my.
fine. But prove
Facts.
me an Afro don't come from Africa. I will send you 9 lions right now on my
Hey,
future page.
Landry.
somebody give him the cash app, because nigga,
Hold on.
you're gonna be pull your wallet out. You
Afros
know
don't
what?
come from Africa. That comes from us. It
Prove
doesn't
me
come
wrong,
from
I'll
them.
pay your rent. Prove me wrong,
Hold
I'll pay
on.
your
Dude,
rent. Come on, man.
I don't
Landry.
need. I don't need.
Landry. Why, if afros
Maroon, I
originated?
don't want to talk to
Hold
you,
on,
bro.
Landry. No, I know you don't like the scholarship, but we gonna come with facts and receipts. That's what we do as FBAs. If Africa has afros, then why does this ninja called Africa Reality keep coming up here
Wait a
trying to
minute,
ask me?
Landry. Get ready for my 5 lions per Jack GB.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Get him.
why does Africa Reality keep coming up here and
It
asking
came
me?
from African Americans in the 60s and 70s. Not they ain't talking about you. They talking about us.
Hey,
What
Chat,
did you
I
type on
want
that?
my lions.
What
I
did you
want my
type on
gifts.
that chat GPT? What did you type?
I typed in this specifically because you got to be specific with chat.
Oh, you
I
gotta be
typed in chat. Where did afros come from? The ones that African Americans
Of
wore.
course, it's
Yeah,
gonna be biased
why would
like that.
I ask about them? Yeah,
No.
if we got it from
How
you, it
about
would say
oh
it originated from
no,
Africa.
no, but
It
bro,
wouldn't have came
you
back to
got
us.
you got
It says directly the United
I mean
States from African Americans in the 1960s and 70s. It mentioned nothing about Africa or no country in Africa.
break bread.
Y'all can put in what I said. Why
of
would I
course you
say
had to
afros that Africans wore? We
Ms.
talking about black Americans. That's a
of
black
course you had
American. That's an
oh
Indian.
wait, so y'all African American now? I thought y'all was just
No, what you mean?
FBAs.
That was one of our identifiers before y'all got over here like
Bro,
that.
Misclassification
Oh, now
before
you
you
want to
got here,
renege on your
Landry.
thing. But okay, go
the
ahead,
way the
Landry.
way
We
Go
the
on and
way
land your
the way
misclassified
plane.
you
before your
frame that
Congo
question.
was founded. We was Indian before your Congo or wherever you from
You're
over
not
here was
Indian.
founded.
I don't care.
It
I
doesn't
don't care.
matter. The
I don't care
first
what
on
you
the
breathe.
Ancient
I
of
don't care what you
Days.
inject on your body. You will
All right,
never
Landry,
be
land your
Indian,
plane
bro.
so you can get out of here on the banana boat. Come on,
Man,
land your
don't
plane.
talk to me like that, little bro. Let me. Y'all
Listen,
interrupted
little
me, bro.
boy, go ahead and land your plane before I land it on your forehead for you. Go ahead and land your
You
plane.
ain't gonna do a damn thing, bro. Sit over there in Florida, bro.
Don't address our king like that. Go on and
Man,
say
what
what you
king,
gotta
bro?
say,
What was
peasant.
Without
you mad for today?
He's
without me
mad
and
because his face is easy to
without
draw.
Africans, y'all don't exist. That's all I'm gonna
Why
say.
is you?
Let me
Why
finish.
you
Oh,
Let me
get
land my
you get
plane. Let me
acting
land my
like you
plane.
get
Please.
madder and madder?
I
That's
took a
like
shot.
that.
I
You get
took a few
madder and
shots.
madder about us
I
not. Why
took
do
two
y'all
shots for
care? Y'all love the white people. You
I
just
took
said
two
you ain't
shots
got
for
no
Juneteenth.
problem with white people. What y'all? We don't have. Why y'all want to be a? Come
I
on.
took two shots of Reposado for my Juneteenth
It's
celebration.
okay. It's okay. Like I said, you know what I mean? We not the same people. So what are you talking about? But it seems to me like you get madder and madder.
Don't be. It's cool.
it's
I mean,
African
He's
desperation.
he's
I
so
have a rebuttal.
he's so hard.
I know why he's mad.
oh boy.
I do know
Anyway,
why he's mad.
from
I'm gonna tell you why he's mad because
bro, your profile, you look you
I'm gonna tell you why he's mad. He's mad because I called out earlier how he ran from his oppressor to come over here, so that's why he has no problem
But
with the
don't mute
American
him,
I
white
y'all.
was
man.
not
Don't
on
mute
here when you
him.
were talking,
Because
bro.
this
I
is
was not on
technically
He,
here.
his turn. Still. We
he has
want him to
no.
go on
All
ahead.
this FBA is dang. Y'all acting African right now, bro? Why y'all interrupting me like that? All I said is listen.
No, African is a slur. But go ahead and land your plane.
I
Come
don't
on,
give a
bro.
shit.
Get
I'm a
back to the
proud
prompt.
African.
Get back to the prompt. Come
On
on.
a micro level, I love white people. I don't have a problem with them. Like I said, my credit score survived, my accent survived, my career, my job. I'm good. I'm good. On a macro level, I don't trust them as much because of the effed up things they do in Africa and to a certain extent to what they do to these FBAs. So on a macro level, systematically, no. But from a micro level, I'm cool with white people. So yeah.
So,
So you just a
hold on,
boss.
RJ. Hold on, RJ. So, Landry, let me ask you this: a race WAR breakout. Who you grabbing arms with, or you
If
gonna
what?
be? Yeah, who you grabbing arms with?
I ain't get the question. What'd you say?
If a race WAR broke out,
Yeah.
who you fighting with?
Cameroonians and Africans first. Yep.
What?
He
No, I'm
fleeing.
talking
I don't
about
believe it.
against Black Americans.
I don't believe it.
They
You
don't
you'll
want
be
to
the
do
first to
nothing. They
go.
don't want to do nothing to Africans and Jamaicans or none of y'all. They just
Oh,
want to. They
just
just
in
want to get to
America?
the black. Yeah, in America, they want to just get to the Black Americans. What you gonna do?
FBA, I will be with the black African Americans. I won't be with no
Nope.
FBA. Hell no.
Nope. You'll be the first one we have to go
Flee.
ahead and
Nah,
scout.
not y'all. Y'all are not that. Y'all not
You'll
African
be the
Americans.
first scout.
Y'all are
Miss
not
Love,
African
he on
Americans.
the first ship of
How you
I don't
container
gonna
want
back
no
know
to
who? How
FBA.
you
Cameroon.
gonna know who? You gonna say, let me?
Bro,
Do
FBA is
you
a
is you FBI? Is you FBA or African American? Before I help you,
FBA
what you
is a.
gonna do?
You know what's crazy, Miss? I was in the
No,
shop in the super.
answer that. How you gonna know the
Black
difference?
Americans don't even know what FBA is
Okay,
on
so
the
how
real
you gonna
world.
know the difference?
I
So you
swear on my mom, I asked a black American yesterday, do you know who FBA? They were like, what? And I started to explain it. They're
Lying
like,
your
oh
ass
hell
off.
no.
You lying your ass off.
I swear
I
on
was
my
just in
life.
HEB. Hold
Bro,
on, Miss Love. Miss Love, let me share a story. Y'all know I got my real world stories I like to bring to this panel. Listen, I was talking to a really solid brother who's from Oak Cliff, and he was up here in Collin County at HEB, and I was just getting some fruits because I like to cut up fruits, put in my water. It's great for your skin. Y'all should try it. All right. And this brother said, yeah, man, I identify as a foundational Black American. He had on a shirt. Well, I don't want to dox him, but he had on a shirt that was talking about our culture. Listen, people are literally in real life talking about y'all must each others, and we was having fun pointing y'all out in the stove and laughing at y'all. We know the peppercorns. We know the sandals with skinny jeans
FBA,
and
I have
rips on
no
them.
reason to lie
We
to
know
you.
what y'all look like, Landry.
They
You
don't
know
know
what
what
we
the
look like.
FBA is, bro. The
When
lady
you
was,
walk by us and you got a whiff of
nah,
cocoa
bro.
butter and cologne and other things
Sorry to
and
bring the news to
berries and
you, bro.
juices, you know what we look like,
I'm
Landry.
sorry to
You know you gonna flee. You gonna be
Black
in the first
Americans in the
shipping
real
container
world. They're
back
like,
over
what
there
the
to
hell is the
Cameroon.
FBA, bro? I
That's in real life,
swear,
bro.
bro. I swear.
There's
Yesterday, a
plenty of people
lady,
that identify
she
as
was from
Hey, the
foundational
Kansas
way
City
that
Africans.
too.
y'all
I was
try to
like,
use our lingo, Landry, is crazy.
you said
You
what?
want to be us so bad,
I want to
bro.
be, yeah, hell
Yeah,
no. Did you
bro,
see the
it's
flag on
crazy.
my screen?
It's crazy. Look
Did you
at
see
you,
the
bro.
flag on my name?
I don't
The
know what that
first
flag
flag
is.
is
It's
who
a
I am. The
red.
second flag is where I get the bag from. I don't
Hold
want to be
on,
y'all.
hold on, Indian. Hold on.
Ooh.
I just wanted people to peep something. We talking about white people. These people want to get in the way to protect white mommy and zaddy so bad.
Nah, you asked
That's
me a
my issue
question.
with
I
y'all.
answered the prompt, brother.
Hold on. That's
Need
my
to
issue with
stay.
y'all tethers. That's my issue with y'all tethers. Y'all are just trying to literally be the best buffer
They
class
got to
possible.
put their work in so they can stay, unless he'll be out here.
You
He
sound
has to do
African,
that.
brother. You
Hold on,
got an
y'all. Hold
accent,
He
on.
bro.
has
I
to be
can
We
like,
tell.
don't.
okay, agent, you can go to TikTok on this timestamp. I was defending you and Daddy and everybody. I was telling them all the things that you wanted to hear. I
I'm
can't
sorry, but you sound slower
timestamps.
than the
That's
rest
what
of the
they're doing right
FBAs,
now. They're
bro.
putting
I
on the
can't.
record.
You killed my brain cells, Indian. Like, just stop. You
What I
sound weird.
find
Miss
Put
funny,
himself on
Landry,
the
what
record
I
so he can
find
have the
so funny,
Little
timestamp.
TikTok
hold
shop.
on, y'all. What I find so funny, Landry, is that how did YNs find how did Africans find YN culture over there in Africa? So, like, how did they even find that
I
culture
never
to
said
even
Black
be?
American
Wait a
culture.
minute, wait a minute. How did they find that culture all the way from to the continent and mimicking it, may I add, in the most pathetic, dirty way possible? Those boys that are trying to mimic the young men over here, by the way, that are not doing, doing the right thing in life, but those Africans are trying to mimic it. They're even twisting their fingers up, looking filthy and dirty and just like bums. And so for you to sit here and say that we are practicing any kind of African anything when you guys are so unoriginal and mimicking us at the same time, cosplaying and doing all this different stuff, you just sound like a miserable, delusional person up here. You're really embarrassing yourself.
I'm not,
Don't try to
man.
come up here telling us who we are and who we're not. It seems like
No,
those
be
lost young
you.
bandits. It seems like those lost young bandits are the ones that you need to go reach back and go help them. Try to find some kind of self identity or something. That is pathetic. They're cosplaying some of the most pathetic culture, parts of our culture that they can practice over there. And they think that that's cool because y'all don't even have a good example for what cool is over there in Africa. I don't see them practicing or trying to mimic you.
Miss Love, anytime I see any of my nephews sagging, I whoop them with a belt.
Get the
I
fuck
was
out of
I
here,
was in
lying.
Africa
Talking
in
Miss Loves.
January. I
Hold on, Landry.
whooped
Why are you talking? How come every time American cooking you run to Miss Loves? Talk to American. She
I'm
asked you a
talking
valid
to
question.
America. I meant to say
No, you
America, my
said Miss
bad.
Loves. We all
I
heard you.
meant to say
Stop
America.
fleeing. Don't flee the question.
I was in Cameroon in January. One of my nephews was trying to do this sagging. I took my
Why
belt.
they,
I
but the whole
whooped
point is
him.
this, Laundry. Why are they not, if you're such, cool and, original, you got
How do
such
they get
swag,
easily
why are they not, wait
influenced?
a minute,
That's the
stop interrupting
norm.
me. Don't interrupt me. Why are they not mimicking you, my friend?
That
They're
is
not
their
mimicking you
culture by
because you
default.
have no swag. You have no
America,
swag
Miss
at
America.
all.
That is their
They're
culture by
mimicking
default.
they're mimicking the most degenerate behavior out of our culture, and that's what they are glorifying. They think that is even more cool and swagged out than you.
No. Ask any African uncle.
That's what they're doing, though.
Their culture by default is the African
Okay, we
culture.
gotta
I
move
land my
on. You
Yeah,
got
plane.
move on,
Indian
man. But yeah,
ain't
man,
had a turn yet.
I don't got no issue with white people, bro. On the micro
Can
level,
I
I'm
say
good with
one
them. On the
thing?
macro,
Of
yeah.
course.
Black
Can I
Queen.
say one thing real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is really disturbing, and this goes back to when I answered the prompt when I said that they are worse than the white tea people. They are. And if it was to your answer to your question, Miss Love, if there was a race war, they would not be there with us. And I need everybody to know that. I need everybody to understand that these people will not be here with us or on our side at all. Okay. I was looking at a live the other day and about Carmelo, and I seen a Nigerian in there saying, I'll be glad when more black American babies are unalived. This is the vitriol they have. And this man has I'm talking. This man has all this vitriol towards FBA. Notice it's always FBA because FBA excludes them from our lineage, and they cannot stand it because they want to take over who we are, and they can't, and we're fighting them, and they HATE it. It's disgusting and it's despicable. You need to be in your country, building your countries up and helping your kids so that they don't be on TV acting like YNs and trying to copy off of anything in our culture. Okay?
I'll be with the Black Americans, African Americans, not the FBAs. They
Well,
don't
we
mix.
You
don't
so
listen. We're
stupid,
all the
laundry.
same. We're all the same,
Right? He
stupid.
knows
And you
No,
this.
just
no,
mad.
no, no,
And
you're
you're
not.
mad. Yeah,
He
you're mad
knows.
because you can't be one of us. And you already know, like
No,
American
they're
said,
not
you
bitter. They're
can't
not
be one
hateful.
of
They're not
us.
jealous.
Sir, you cannot be one of us. And we're not jealous of you.
No,
What
I
the
don't want
hell
to
do
be
you
one of
have?
them.
Let me tell you something. You come from a third world country with no
Oh, same
decent
old
water,
story.
no lights, no nothing. What the hell are we gonna be jealous of? You gotta come over here and ride on our backs to get something
Nope,
done for yourself, sir.
nope,
So why would we be jealous of you? We don't have a
nope.
reason to be. What you
Anything
should
I
be
do
is
to
a little
FBA
bit
game.
what you should be is a little bit more grateful for the fact that our people fought, that you can come over here because they thought you would be allies, that you could
I
come over
am
here
grateful. I
and
am
better
an
your
ally.
life. No, you're not. You're grateful to one person, one people, and that's the white tea people. And that
And the
is why
Black
you cannot
Americans,
be trusted. You
not the
cannot be
FBA.
trusted. You can, they're the same people and you
You
know
already
it.
know.
You're mad. You're mad
You
because you
already know,
can't
y'all.
piggyback on the lineage with FBA.
I'm gonna record it
I'm
one
done.
day. I'm gonna
I'm
ask a
done
Black
talking
American
to
on the
this
road. They
clown.
be like, "What the
You're a
fuck is FBA?"
clown. You're a clown that want to be
All
us, and
right.
you mad
All right.
because.
We gonna get to Indian. Hey, Indian. Child.
Going on, cousins. But yeah, this is a sad, really sad.
First
But
of
see,
all,
this
you want
really.
to address the prompt first,
Oh yeah,
Indian,
yeah,
and then get into
absolutely,
your
absolutely.
spiel.
Do you consider YT people to be safe? Absolutely not. And I have to follow that up by their design. They lack empathy, they lack sympathy, and things of that nature because it's not in their nature by design. So this is based on the new age of coding. See, it's a code to these people, and they have a default button and things like that. So right now we're just seeing what's the default code that leads to their pathology, psychology, which we know is animal, wild, beast based. We're taking them for what they are. Like Medea said, you've shown us who you are, and we now believe you. See, that was our problem. We was giving y'all the benefit of the doubt. I'm taking that doubt back. Our eyes are clear, and now y'all can't weaponize the sympathy that is in us by design. So welcome to the new world. And you would be the first to get scalped, Landry, if it was up to me.
Gonna be much scalping going on. That's gonna be about 3 seconds.
Host, can I reply to the host?
Yes.
So I really don't understand. America, Black Queen, FBA, Indian, all want to count for this person, Laundry, when it's 1 on 5 attacks. He didn't say nothing wrong. I mean, it's kind of sad. Yeah, I didn't even let him get
Was
his
in the
minute to
same
land.
boat. I was
He
if
never
you
got
heard
his
it from
minute to
him,
land.
you should have heard it for
But
Wait a minute,
yourself.
you want to land
India.
your plane, land your plane, land your plane.
Let
I'll
her
give you
go
that minute to
ahead.
land.
Let her go ahead and get it out. Go ahead,
I'm
Dreamer.
confused. There wasn't no distinction when
It's
I
so
was talking
sad.
to Landry. I was
This is
talking
an
to you by
example of
proxy.
Bush, No Child Left Behind. This is Indian as a child of No Left Behind of Bush. This is what people. I swear, it's so sad. I pray that if people came here, what if I would have came here when Indian was a baby or American was a baby, I could have been a doctor. Y'all allow yourself, and then y'all want to blame the white man on
Sir, you
why
think
y'all don't
white
have
people
nothing. I was in
are safe, sir.
Chicago.
You're
I want to tell FBA a
compromised.
story. I want to
You're
tell FBA Maroon a story.
compromised.
I want to tell FBA Maroon a story. Because you always want to tell a story, right?
Would
I
you
was
in
in
for the bussy
Chicago
pop for
2 days
me?
ago
What kind of
where
story you trying to
Obama was at.
say?
I love Obama. Obama was part of us. He was part of
Well,
us.
We
no,
know,
yes, a
fool.
part of
Yes, he was,
foreigners, a
and
part
in
of
the south side of
foreigners.
Hold on,
Chicago.
India. Hold
When
on,
I went
India.
there, it was so
We
sad to see y'all. It was so sad to see y'all down there, and y'all have nothing. It ain't the white man problem. It's y'all problem. The white man didn't do nothing to us in this country.
Thank you,
Something
Milton.
wrong with you.
Oh, hold on now. All right, so you want to call me out about Obama? We know, fool. Obama is your people. He East African, big forehead, big ear tether, just like you. We know. That's why Obama is persona non grata. Obama can't come to the hood. You'll never see Obama come to the hood. When Sleepy Joe Biden went over there, he dropped out of the campaign because he realized he wasn't gonna get the hood vote. We tired of the Democrats. We know he did a bunch of stuff for y'all. We already know all that. Obama is a nothing
Killing for
burger.
them too in the
Hold on,
background. They
India.
be
Hold
killing
on,
for.
man. You gotta stop coming off that mic, brother. I love you, but you gotta stop coming off that mic. Yeah, Obama is a nothing burger. And that museum he just opened up, nobody's going to be paying all their money to go over there and see nothing about Obama. Look at Chicago. Chicago looked crazy. Brandon Johnson, his colleague over there, running them up, giving immigrants a whole bunch of goddamn money. And the people of Chicago can't get the necessary care they need. I got a godmom over there in Chicago. So yeah, I'm gonna be on Obama's head top with them big old ears he got. And Michelle, we still trying to we still trying to figure out some things about Michelle. But anyways, yeah, bro. Listen, we don't care, bro. We don't care. Long story short, we just don't care nothing about Obama.
Right.
Obama did stuff for you, for the bussy poppers. He did stuff for you, so you could
So
bussy
so
pop all around America.
so FBA. What I'm trying to tell you is this: when I was in Chicago, I was so impressed with my immigrant people, how like they're starting businesses and stuff like that. And it's even the South Side. I lived in Chicago 20 years ago. I am so proud of my immigrant people. They working their asses off. They starting buildings and they starting businesses. They are improving Chicago. Chicago won't be shit without immigrants. It will never be shit. Immigrants are what help Chicago.
Seen Chicago lately?
Yes, I lived in the South Side for how long? Almost 20
Okay,
years.
so you seen them raise property taxes, and now all the Black Americans can't live there, and they give your family.
I
I'm
mean,
repeating for like I don't know how many times.
yeah, that
They
improved that
give your
situation. That's
hold
on
on,
y'all.
Bussy Popper. I listened to what you had to say. They gave all of immigrants all the money. They literally went bankrupt giving immigrants money. That's what y'all want with America. Y'all want us to just give y'all all the resources and then y'all flee once we become weak as a country. We're not going to allow Chicago to happen all around this nation. That's why Kamami didn't win. She didn't win because we're not going to allow y'all to just destabilize this country based on y'all trying to get money and benefits and all this other weird stuff.
And more
We're not going to
foreigners
allow
over
that to
here.
happen.
We're sending y'all home.
FBA, let me ask you a question. How are we? How you think immigrants they come here? They giving grants? No, we work our asses off. We ain't giving shit.
No, you don't.
Bro,
We
We
not
have
giving no. What
receipts.
grants are we
Dreamer,
giving?
listen to what I'm
Name me
telling you.
one
I don't think
grant.
you're listening
Name me
yet.
one grant. That one
Okay,
grant immigrants are giving.
RJ, I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up.
Listen,
Okay, go
Dreamer,
ahead,
listen to
y'all.
what
I
I'm
was about
saying.
to say, let
Go
me
ahead,
tell
go ahead.
you something. Let me tell you something, Dreamer. My family has been in Chicago damn near half of their lives. Okay. I have generations there in Chicago from the South. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay. You're sitting here running your mouth based upon some shit that you just now seeing after y'all Johnny come latelys come in and then all of a sudden see some shit. Chicago was not full of immigrants at first. Y'all immigrants came and flooded there because of them stupid Democrats that sat here and placed you there and gave them money to open businesses there. Okay? That's why you're seeing those immigrants there. That is not an immigrant city. Never has been. Okay? So, yes, they were getting money to put their businesses there in the city, just like they're coming into all of our neighborhoods. This is the problem that we're having. Okay, so you as an immigrant think that it's cool and cute. Oh, our immigrants, we're doing so good, but you're a fucking problem for us and we want you out of there. Okay, you don't see that side because you're not on that side of history. So stop running your mouth about some shit that you just now walking up on.
America, I'm not running my mouth on nothing. I'm trying to tell you, I've lived in the South Side of Chicago. 20 years ago, I was there. I went
I
to
have
the
5
I went to, and
generations there.
yes, and
No,
I'm
wait
trying
a
to tell you
minute.
my experience.
I don't give a damn about your
Right.
experience. I
Well,
don't
you
give a
telling me
damn
your
about your
experience.
experience. I have 5
Stop
generations
muting
there
me.
in Chicago, Illinois, honey. We're not no Johnny come latelys. Okay? We're not Johnny come latelys. This is our country. I'm sick of y'all. I just can't wait until they all just yank y'all up out of here. I'm so sick and tired of them. I'm sorry. I'm going back
No,
on
but
mute.
that's what's up because it's the delusion of it all.
Okay,
And
thank you,
the
America,
Fabian,
I
for
just
coming
want to
up.
reply to
You can come back up. I gotta get some new people, and then you hold on, because people. Go ahead, Chris. You wanted to say something.
Host, I wanted to say something. I just wanted to reply
Okay,
to
hold on.
America.
Chris
Hold on,
have not.
hold on.
Chris have not went. Go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to address your points, Dreamer. So, I wrote down some of your key points. So, one of the key points you said was about Obama. One of the main things about Obama that he did, his legacy is that, yeah, he may be the only black or melanated president, but they can't use him for anything. When they brought him out for Kamala, that made people delineate more to vote against the Democrats. So therefore, he's not even used as a symbolic gesture, as someone they can bring out to gavel up black people to vote. So he's not a good person to use. The other thing you were saying, right, is some other things. Also, as well, right, when you talk about the statistics in Chicago, you know they're not delineated, correct? You know that when you say a black business, that means anybody who writes them in the black box. On my channel, on my platform, we call it pencil whipping. That's what a lot of immigrants do. So even yourself included, you probably marked the black box for every single thing that you've ever gotten here in America. So you can't take no credit and say that immigrants are doing better than black Americans because you don't mark the other box to really be able to give us those numbers. And when you do try to give us those numbers, I highly doubt them.
Mark that same black
Because
box and
of
make
that
it.
reason.
Mark that same box and make it. Let me see. Mark that same box and make it. Let me
That's my
see.
box. It belongs to
So
white
why y'all
people.
complaining if we're using that same
Landry,
dumb?
that box belongs to me. It was designed for my ancestors and me. It was never designed for Landry. It was never
So mark
designed
the
for
box and
Dreamer.
make it and stop
They didn't.
complaining.
No, I'm saying you mark it. You're not supposed to. I'm supposed to mark it.
Okay,
I'm
you
doing
mark
right
it.
by marking
So
it.
make it then.
You're
Why
doing
y'all still
wrong.
complaining?
No,
Mark
that's
the
what
box and
no,
make
I'm
it.
saying. Well, I got a question. Is that something that you can do yourself as a voluntary thing? Can you do that from now on? Can you mark in the other box and write down Landry the musty flip flop, whatever you from Homeland? Can you mark that down in the other
Even
box?
if I mark,
Musty Cameroon, Chris.
even if I mark the ant
Okay,
box, I
musty
will still make it over
Cameroonian.
you, bro.
Who the YT man
Even
named
if I mark
Cameroon,
the
huh?
box for
The
mosquitoes, I'll
Cameroonian
still
man,
make it
huh?
over you,
Who
bro.
got named by the YT man, but comes over and talks crazy to the black
Because
Americans,
Chris
but
is
the
not a
YT
white
man
name, right?
named you.
Because Chris is
No,
an
Landry is the
Indian name, right?
Landry. You
Man,
ran from
please.
your oppressor. That's why you're so
Nobody
triggered,
is
because you ran from
running.
the
I just
European
said I was in
oppressor. You're over
Cameroon,
here
bro.
with us. No, you ran. Well,
Okay.
your
Mark the
descendants, they're
box
running more
and
than you.
make
You
it,
can't
bro.
afford to
Stop
run.
crying.
That's what it is. You wish you could run, but you're too broke to run.
I'm
That's what it
broke?
is.
Okay,
Yeah, that's why you can't run. That's why you're over there. Because everybody who has money,
I'm
they're
broke,
not there. They're in the UK or they're in America.
bro.
Your ass is over there because you broke.
I'm not
You
broke, bro.
broke. That's what
He's
it
scamming
is.
off
I
people.
And
am not broke, bro.
I bet you
I
that
promise
you
you I'm
have to
not broke.
use water in the back of the toilet just to flush. You
Oh
probably
my
have to pull the
God.
thing back and
Yeah,
fill it up
yeah.
just to flush
That's
it.
all y'all do is
You live in
Hey,
the
insult,
storm,
Chris.
is
bro.
real.
Hey, Chris.
You live in a
Y'all are so
constant
low,
storm.
bro.
You
That's
looking
all
at
y'all
a constant
got.
storm right now,
I don't know
bro.
how to run
That's
my mouth
crazy
like
work,
y'all.
cuz.
One
In
thing y'all are good at is
2026.
running y'all mouth, bro. Y'all are good at that insulting
Of
shit. That's
course.
all y'all good at.
Africans like Michael
Instead of
Black.
checking the
That's
box
how
and
they
making
able to
it,
make a
y'all are
living.
insulting people.
Okay,
Like,
y'all can
You
hear
know
me?
That's
what's
how
sad? You know
y'all.
what's
No,
sad,
that's just
Kristen?
facts.
Hey,
Is it the truth
This is what
I
is
or
so
give it to y'all
not?
sad.
though. Y'all
We
good
can
at it.
go
Hold on, hold
anywhere
on.
we
Is it
want
the
to,
truth or not? Don't play
any country we
victim.
want to go to, any country we
Don't
can
play
go to,
victim.
Paris,
You
in
play
China, we
victim,
can go
Grady.
anywhere.
I
We will
give it
always
to
have
y'all. When
representation.
it
And they
comes to war,
complaining
Let me tell
about
you
Grady,
y'all
something.
it's all
ass
Nobody
Grady,
good.
there
who know
too.
ya,
victim.
nobody
And
know
they're
ya.
complaining
We can go,
about
we
you
can go
there
there and we
too.
have
When it comes to
representation.
Everywhere
Y'all
you
have
roasting and
no
go,
insulting, y'all
representation
got it,
everywhere
nowhere.
bro.
you go, they're
Y'all have no
complaining about
representations nowhere.
Africans.
No one wants to know
Everywhere
ya.
you
We
go,
have
they are
representations
complaining
wherever we want to go
about
to. We can go to
Africans.
All
Paris.
y'all
I went
do
to
is
Paris
go
2
all
months
over the
ago.
world
There
Check
are
the
no
and
box
people in
and
my
make
take
it.
country.
Y'all will
There are
and
no
do it.
people.
take and
Yeah, no
take
one
and
knows
It's
out
take
your
there.
box,
and
No
right?
one
play
knows
Check the
that
box and
victim.
anywhere.
make it.
It's
Y'all
so
go
sad.
everywhere and
Only
take
here in
and
the
play
United States I
victim.
have that.
You
I
play
Y'all don't
don't
have
play no
nothing
victim.
else.
That's
victim.
what
It's
you're
don't
good
y'all don't
at.
have
Y'all are
nothing
the
else.
Y'all
victims.
I
play
mean,
victim everywhere
Nobody's
you
no
go,
where
victim.
else can I go
and
to?
you
Miss
Where
take
Black,
else can I
I
and
go
you
to? Be like,
take.
promise
oh
you
my
I'm not
God,
a
You do
victim.
people are Black
everything but
Americans.
stay
I
home.
People don't
Stay
treat
the
promise
us
you
fuck
fair.
on
Let
my
me
home.
tell you that.
soul I'm
Stay
not
People
a
don't have no
victim.
home.
respect for y'all nowhere
I
Stay
else.
am
home.
not a
This is the
victim
Don't
only
on my
country they
nobody
have
got
respect for
soul,
respect
y'all.
for
bro.
It's so
you.
sad. It's
Hold
The
so
on,
sad.
whole
Why y'all
world
be
do
giving
not
black
want
people
you there.
game?
hold on. He said nobody respects us anywhere else in the world. Hold on, wait a second. Dreamer, you didn't know who Michael Jackson was
I heard
before you came over here?
Oh my
So,
god.
so Michael
Oh
Jackson,
no,
just an
Landry, no,
example,
we gonna
right?
open up that can of
Who else?
worms.
What about you, FBA
Michael
Maroon? Go to
Jackson,
Do you know
Paris.
who
LeBron
Michael?
James,
Go to
and
Hold on,
Paris.
hold on,
Who's
everything.
hold
gonna know
on,
you
hold
from
on,
there?
hold
Who will
on.
know
You didn't
you?
know.
Who will know
Hold
you in
on.
Paris?
Hold on. You didn't know who Michael Jordan was before you
Like
came
I
over
said, who
here.
will know you?
You didn't
Who
know
will
who
know you?
James Brown was.
We
You didn't
both
know
have
who James
representation.
Brown was because over there in Ethiopia, we
No,
sent our
who will know
pilots
you
to
though?
free y'all.
Oh,
Y'all president offered us
this
land,
is
and
where y'all
y'all
want to throw
them
that. Like
Jamaicans
y'all
came
ain't plead
over
nothing
there.
in Ethiopia. Y'all ain't do
Hold
nothing
on,
for us.
man. Hold on, little bussy papa. You done told a lie. You came back up. That's why you
Never
trying to
lied. I
crash
never
out.
came back up, and I
You
never
trying to have a
lied.
bussy
I'm not
crash out.
disingenuous.
FBM Maru, why are you not taking advantage of
Hey,
I'm
the
not
hold on,
moment?
Landry. Hold
disingenuous.
on.
Don't
We
ever
gotta
say
address
I
the
I don't
lied.
elephant in the
want to talk
room.
about Michael
I
Jackson and
never lied.
Michael.
No,
Rest
y'all
in
didn't know
peace,
who
Michael
James Brown
Jackson,
was. You didn't
bro.
know who Beyonce was. You didn't know Jay-Z. You didn't know
Yeah, we knew
Tupac.
who Muhammad
We
Ali. We
knew,
You
knew
didn't
them.
know
So
the
we,
what?
famous
but
Akatas
who
and
knows you
Jareers
though?
over
Who knows
here.
you? Who's
You didn't
FBA
know. You didn't
Maroon in
know
Paris?
them.
A lot of people
Who knows
knows
you?
him.
Nobody
Don't
knows you.
nobody.
What
Okay.
I'm trying to
Nobody
say
Yes,
is
they
knows.
like
do.
it's
Let me tell
sad.
y'all a
We
secret
have
about the military.
representation there.
Look,
We have y'all have no representation
Dreamer,
nowhere. Y'all have no
dreamer.
Let
All
me
you
representation
tell.
do
besides the
All
is
I'm
United
saying
lie.
is
States.
use the
If
black
Y'all
no,
have
box
hold
and
on,
make
nobody.
it,
family,
bro.
family, family. We all got military family. We all got military people. Let me tell y'all something.
Where's
When
your
we go to
military?
these other countries and we see little starving Landrys and dreamers
FBA,
over in
where's
their
your military?
homelands, when we
FBA,
pop
where's
up
your
and they see the
military?
famous Akatas, they roll out the red carpet
FBA,
for
you
them.
say y'all got a military? What
No,
military? Where's
hold
it
on,
at?
man. Hold on, man. Don't
No,
crash
where's
out.
that
Shut
military at?
up.
They roll out the red carpet. They roll out all their
The
goosey.
American
They
military is
little
your
flip
military?
flops
Who
get a
does
pitter
that?
patter and
FBA
doing their little
Maroon.
village
The
dance.
American military is
Nobody
your
rolls out no
military,
red
bro?
They
carpet to
start
You
you.
doing all
crazy.
types of stuff. We
Nobody.
in
Go to
Japan,
Shut
it don't
up,
Paris.
matter.
Go to
dreamer.
Paris.
Korea.
Dreamer,
Nobody
all you
knows
do is
you.
lie.
And
Shut up.
and Black
All
King.
you
Nobody
do is
knows you too.
lie.
Nobody knows
Dreamer, Sir,
We
all
know
Hold
you
on, Miss
do is
Tamika. Miss
lie.
we
Tamika
have
says she military.
representation.
Miss Love,
You
Everybody,
know,
everybody
I
know
see
the
why
it's
Miss
good
true.
thing
Love
about
don't
immigrants,
identify as
we
When we drop
LGBT.
everywhere.
off
We
Just
everywhere.
diapers,
We
lie.
when we listen, when we drop off little diapers for little
we
musty
have
little Landry
representation
babies and little
everywhere.
musty dreamer babies, we drop
Bro,
off the
leave my
pins for
Hey, mute
y'all.
me. Stop.
We drop
Stop.
off a whole lot of stuff. Y'all go to getting so happy, and them
nah.
white
No,
tees.
you will have
I
Trust
no
ain't
me,
trying to
bro.
say too
representation
much, but
nowhere
them white tee
besides the
soldiers be
United
putting
States.
BTA
I could
Besides
never
over
here.
be
there.
an FBA, bro. I could never be an FBA, bro.
You can't. You got too many
I would,
peppercorns. That's
bro.
not in our genealogy. You
Black
got
I'm glad
peppercorn
you
American,
all in your
know it,
genealogy.
Landry.
Maroon. I'm gonna
I'm
follow
glad
you,
you
bro.
know it,
I'm gonna
honey,
send you
because
a
you
bunch of
damn
videos
sure
of Black
can't.
For
Americans
real.
not knowing who
The
the hell
only thing you
FBAs are,
can
bro.
do is make one, but I don't know if your soldiers work for that. That's the only thing you can do.
I would never want to be an FBA, bro. Hear me
Mike,
out. I'd rather
you
be a
never be
Mexican than an
from this
FBA.
soil. You
I'd rather
never
be a
from this
Mexican.
soil.
Oh, what Indian
You'll
at? I'd
never
rather
be
be an
from
Indian
this
than
soil.
I'd rather be from India than an
You're
FBA.
not an Indian. You're
I'd
nothing
rather
but
be
an
from Sri
immigrant.
Lanka than
No, he
being
talking
an
about East
FBA, bro.
Indian rail. Hey, you know they really
Yeah.
they every
I
time
don't
they
give it.
lie, they
I'd
tell a
rather
little
be
bit of truth.
anything
Hold
but
on,
an
family.
FBA.
He
Trust me.
mad.
Every time they lie, they tell a little bit of truth. Didn't I tell y'all
I'd
they be
rather be
protecting their
anything but an
colonizers?
FBA,
Them
bro.
East
I
Indians be
swear.
running through Africa like it's a track meet. and they be doing all types of stuff. Don't
Exactly.
forget who
I'd
protects
rather be a
Exactly.
these
Chinese than an
colonizers.
FBA, bro.
They want to be America's next top colonizer. That's all these people are
Nah,
fighting
not
for.
at all,
That's
bro.
all it is.
All I'm saying is check the box and
Wait.
take advantage of it, bro. Check the box and actually make it for real. Because if you made it, you
My,
won't complain, bro. You won't
no.
hate on melanated immigrants. You guys call us melanated
Get your
immigrants.
own identity. Get your own identity
Stop
and
Get your
stop
double
own
playing
dipping.
victim.
identity. Ain't
Stop
nobody trying to
double
be
Get
no
your own
dipping.
FBA, bro.
You're
identity.
double dipping. You're double
You
dipping,
want to
sir.
I'm
be
not double
You're
FBA
double
dipping
so
dipping.
crap.
bad.
My
You
flag is
want to
right
be
there. The Cameroonian
FBA.
flag. The American
You
flag is
want
No.
to
where the
be
bag at.
FBA.
The American flag is where the bag at, bro.
Look.
The Cameroonian flag is my blood. The American
You're
flag is
so
my bag.
mad. You're so
Look.
mad you can't be
I
I
am
was
not
FBA.
born in.
mad, man. Cause
Look.
I actually know how to use
You
the black
guys.
card and make it.
You
Y'all are
guys wasn't
black
even.
and can't make it.
I was born in 1957. Hold up. Let me tell you something. You
Damn.
wasn't even over here, sir.
Okay.
So you can cut that out. You can
I don't
stop it
disrespect my
right
elder
now.
rep. I will never. You
No,
can
I
tell me
don't
what you
care.
want.
It ain't about. It's about telling you the facts, sir. Now you guys come over here in the 60s. We welcome you guys over here, and I'm tired of this. You are very disrespectful. I've been on this soil, and my grandparents and my ancestors, once again, I know you get it. I know you get it, Laundry. So stop cross-playing us, man. Only thing I say, we tried to hold our hand out to you guys. And now you sit up here, you want to pop your collar. You wants to pop your collar. Do not do that to my people. I'm a Negro Indian, and I can prove it. I can prove it. I come from this soil. I come from this soil. Some people came from Africa, but I didn't. My people didn't. We were here, and I have proof. We have proof. I knew you guys wants to come and be a part of us. So stop playing games. But what you did, you double dipped on us and piggybacked and stabbed us in the back. I love TikTok. I don't know if I can say that. So this is all I'm saying. I know my history. I know what we've been through.
If you
I
allow me,
know
I can respond. Only if you allow me, I can respond. But I'm not gonna cut you off or anything. Only if you allow me, I can respond. Rev, sir, uncle, if you want to be a Negro Indian, that's the I don't like. I'm past the point of trying to tell so-called FBAs who they are. I'm past that. What I'm not okay with is so-called y'all come here, y'all doing this and that, bro. People, black, let me say, melanated immigrants come here. They do what they have to do and go about their business. I don't know
but
why y'all are so salty about that.
we
Can I
tried
respond?
to go on and handle that, man. Go on and handle that.
Yeah, that's a lie. Y'all don't get here and mind y'all business. That's the issue. You keep sticking your goosey fingers in every single little thing that we got going on over here in America. That's
Like what?
my personal problem with y'all now,
Like what?
especially after this
Like
Carmelo
what?
trial.
Like
Y'all
what?
was sitting up here trying to monetize the situation. Our brother's pain. Just like over there in World Star Hip Hop. There's a little echo or something. Hold on, Teddy. But there's a yeah, y'all just sit up here trying to monetize our
We
pain.
have no
World Star
power to
Hip
do
Hop.
that.
Shade Room, who's owned by, what is she, Nigerian or Ghana or something? Y'all don't mind y'all business worth a dang. Y'all just sit up in here in the background, sticking y'all little enclaves, stay 20 to an apartment, sit up here with your hard-faced mammies and grannies standing there staring at us, and then keep on going somewhere looking crazy. So yeah, no, there is no y'all staying in y'all business. And then when y'all on the job, don't even get me started on the job. Where y'all try to sit up here and, ooh, look at over them over there. I am not like them Makatas. I am a regular person. I am not black. I am Cameroonian. I am Ghanaian. I am this and that. Yeah, y'all don't stay in y'all business. That's the problem. So yeah, it's time for y'all to go home. Y'all can have the Shade Room of Cameroon. Y'all can have World Star Cameroon. Y'all can have all that strictly about Cameroon. That's what y'all gonna have to do now. That's the new norm. What I want to know is when us FBAs come into power, full complete control of the United States within the next 20 years, when the white tea people are a minority, where are y'all gonna go? Are y'all gonna think like the white tea people think we're gonna do to them? because that's their biggest fear is us doing to them that they've done to us or worse,
FBA
which we're not
Maroon,
going
bro.
to do that.
Stop being
So
Where
delusional.
y'all going to
Stop
go?
being delusional, bro.
so
Stop being delusional.
yeah,
Go
you can
ahead,
go
Dreamer.
first, brother.
No, go
Yeah.
for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Yeah, so I really want y'all to think about that in 2045, when y'all think that people from Africa, we don't come here to try to like make y'all look bad. Y'all do that to
We don't
yourself.
even have the
We we
power
Not
to
we
my
do
we
that.
question.
We
come
don't
we
even
come
have
here.
the
Yeah, see,
power
they're
to do
trying to
that,
dodge
bro.
the question. I asked a very good question. What are y'all going to do when
We
foundational
don't
Black
even have the power.
Americans have complete control of the United States? What are you going to do? You're going to stay
FBA is
here? You're
a
going to
small
flee?
minority in Black
You're going to be
America,
trying to
bro.
be an ally now? What you going to try to do? Because you know we're
FBA
not
is
going
a
to allow
small
Africans out
minority.
here.
How
So
I'm not worried
wait.
about no
hold on,
FBA.
Africans, that third
So
world brain. We know, we're after all this delineation has popped off and we got to see how y'all really are. You know, we're not going to trust you no more. So what is it are you guys going to do?
now
You can
you
keep
asking us to
dreaming.
be an ally.
You can keep dreaming, bro.
Yeah.
FBA
You
is
want
a
us to
Ain't
be an
small
nobody
ally
no,
minority.
now?
hold
That's
on.
basically your question.
Dreamer,
Sorry,
that's
host.
incorrect. Nobody is asking you guys to be an ally. Nobody is doing that at all. Okay? Go ahead, Maroon.
Nah, Maroon has been talking for a minute. FBA is a very small minority in Black
Okay, hold
America.
on, Landry. Then FBA Teddy, you just got up here, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, but Go Rev, he haven't addressed the prompt yet. I'm sorry, y'all. This been a whole bunch of stuff I done had to listen to. Go Rev, you want to address the prompt?
Yes, ma'am. I want to. Yeah. Do you consider white people to be safe? I really don't. I don't consider them to be safe. Matter of fact, out of all those years that we done went through a lot with them, no. For one thing, I don't trust them because every time you turn around, they always say they was gonna do this and never done that. And we are the last people to get any type of benefits for making this country great. And
Thank
long as I've
y'all.
been living, excuse me,
I was just thanking the people. Sorry, Rev.
yeah, long as I've been living, and from what my mother and her grandparents and her grandparents had told her, it's it's very shocking and sad for people to do the things that they did and not compensate for it and won't even recognize it or really apologize. And then we have other people coming over here. I'm not really trying to get off the subject, but I must address this. This is getting too much. We've been dealing with the white tea for so long. They know how we land. Now, everybody else wants to run with them. If they are doing us like this, what in the hell do you think that they're not going to do you? And for Africa, people from Africa, they should be ashamed of themselves to come over here in this country and start bootlicking for the white tea. Do you actually think that they care about you or any immigrant when it comes down to it? Those people are selfish, liars. I know this from our history, and we be trying to tell you guys this, but you're hard-headed. We've been telling you this for over 60-something years, and I'm 69. I remember when you guys, it was just a little neighborhood, a trinkle, and you guys were just on code. I don't know what didn't happen to you, to these immigrants from Africa.
They got
You
their numbers up, Rev, and they got a little
Yeah,
paper
they
in their
start
pocket.
popping. They
Yeah,
start popping their collars.
yeah.
They start popping their collars, and they figure if they go on the other side. But y'all really don't know their history. Y'all must don't.
But Rev, they don't care. They came to, they came to make something. I guess they came for the resources. Like Landry say, this where his bag at, and the other flag is where his heart at.
And why you getting a bag over here? They getting a whole shopping cart over there. Trust me. So if you thinking you taking something away from over here, they done triple up on y'all over there.
That's why I say on the macro level, I don't trust them. Cause
Yeah,
right.
but laundry. Listen to this. It's so many of y'all over there. So many. It took seven different countries to colonize one little old us. We didn't have no allies. Just think about that. We must have been putting belt to butt over here. They had to organize and get other people to help. We are strong people. We have been through this with them. But y'all just don't get it.
Yeah, it's okay. That's why we just gonna keep fighting like we've
exactly.
been doing.
Exactly. Hey, love world.
Can I ask a question?
Wait a minute, Dreamer. What you say? Go, Rev.
I don't want to get off the subject, but it's something that I wanted to tell you earlier. I tried to put it in the comments. They went nationwide on ABC with Carmela Anthony. Yeah, they didn't show it all over the United States now.
The clear version.
I don't know if it was that clear. I seen it on TikTok on Miss T.
I saw that yesterday. Tariq posted it.
Because some of the videos, some people had different versions of the videos where it's not clear.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm wondering.
So some of them are alternated.
Oh, okay.
And some people got the originals when it first started, I guess. But some of it you can tell that it's like how they say it, like it's whited out or something, like they done did something to the tape. Yeah, altered the tape. Yeah, so they done did something to the tape, but he's gonna be out of there. He's coming home. It's too much evidence now. It's too much evidence.
Right. And then
I'm seriously.
Yeah, and then people, it's like they overlook all the harm and the injustice that's done to us, and still can say they trust white people. Hold on, Rev, and still can say they trust white people. Want to know why? Because they ain't us. They ain't them ends over there. Them niggas over there. They think they. That's why.
Right. Yeah, low world. This is what I'm trying to explain to Laundry and them, but they just won't get it. I mean, let it be. Let it be. But only thing I'm concerned about is my people. We have been on this rodeo before. This is not our first rodeo.
Gloria, I want to be clear. I don't have an issue with black Americans.
We ain't about to center this. We about to move on. Hold on, y'all. Everybody. Let's get back to
that's all I wanted to say. I'm just going, you can drop me. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Drop me down.
Thank you. Go ahead. FBA Teddy.
Yes.
Okay. Because I know you want to say something.
Yeah. Laundry. Where you from again?
Cameroon.
Okay. Well, since he's from the Congo.
Oh, can you learn how to read, bro? Does that say laundry?
Well, money launderer, whatever it called.
FBA. You need to know how to read, little FBA. It's Landry.
Where you from?
What flag is that?
Cameroon. He's from Musty, Cameroon.
Okay. So you from the Congo, right?
Oh God.
So why didn't
You want
you?
to what you got to ask?
Answer the
Yeah,
prompt, boy. Don't worry about me.
why?
We
Answer the prompt
already
over there.
answered the prompt, Landry. I got
What's your
this.
question,
Yeah, what's
FBA?
your question? It's like, come on.
Why didn't y'all make it in y'all own country?
You have an accent, bro. Are you sure you're not African, bro? You sound Liberian.
You sound you and see that's why I
What
say
is
he from the
that
Congo because I know he
echo?
about to say something stupid.
Bro, fix your echo, my boy.
Why
Hold
didn't you make
on,
it in
let
your
him
own
ask
country?
your question.
You said why didn't I make it in my own country?
You know I'm gonna move on. So have y'all ever seen an African and work in a construction job? You ain't going to see them.
He not
So
even answering the prompt host. He really not.
I already answered
He
the. Okay,
already
I've been on early.
answered
My
the
bad.
prompt. Don't
Do
tell
you
on
consider white
nobody else,
people
Dream, or I'm gonna
to be
drop you
safe?
down.
No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that white people are safe. They're not safe because they bring these immigrants over and they teach them to be a buffer zone in between us. So now we got the doggone fight these doggone mugs just to doggone get our due diligence. And the shit is doggone crazy. They get over here from out them doggone sweat doggone diamond doggone mines and they get a job at McDonald's and they think they're doing better than the doggone bum at the corner store.
Job at
And I understand
McDonald's.
y'all conditions doggone over there in the job that y'all get over here. I understand that's a flex,
FBA,
but
where
ain't
you
no
stay?
flex of
Where you live
doggone
at,
nothing.
bro? Where you live at? Where you live at?
Ask your mama.
All right, bro. That's such an FBA way of answering a question. You've been here for 375 years and you don't even make a 1/17th of what I make. Shut up.
Bro, I own
Landry.
doggone 14 doggone trucks and 3 tow trucks. Don't play with me.
14 doggone trucks. Look up Landry Logistics. Go look it up.
Look at Grand Central
Okay,
Station.
Landry,
Come on.
be quiet and let him finish, please. Jesus.
He asked me a question.
I ain't asked you doggone what kind of scam you doing,
All right, bro.
but I land my plane.
I'm not about to go down on your level, bro. You illiterate, bro. You need to go to school. Use that black scholarship, bro. You need to go to school, bro. You sound slow.
Okay, thank you, FBA Teddy. We're gonna rotate you down. Anybody curious? We got to keep the opposition up here, so we can't just talk to ourselves all the time.
Miss Love,
Hey,
I'm a op. I'm a op, Miss Love.
you know you don't have the same views
You
as
don't
me.
even identify as FBA, Miss Love.
I do.
No, you
We are
don't.
the same. I do.
No, you don't, bro.
Remember,
Why you
Ms.
say I
Love, he's an
don't?
ally to
No,
King
you
Leon.
don't.
Hold
Why
on,
I
Landry.
don't? What you
Yeah,
think?
he's
What you think? Wait a minute. Hold on, Maroon. What you think? What you think? It's a difference between Black Americans.
Miss Love, you know,
Hold
you
on. Let
know
me tell you.
doggone well.
Wait. Hold on. Let me make it. Let me make it clear in case any other people got a misconception about me. I identify as Negro, freedman, indigenous, FBA, Black American, African American. I don't like calling myself that, but colored. I'm them people.
Okay, I mean, listen, but why don't you be like all these other people where they're not no African American? Because you've said it a few
I'm not
times,
an
but you
African American. I'm just saying I don't like to be called that. But as far as if somebody generalize me or put me, if they say that African American Lavina, and that I'll correct them. But I am, people can say I'm an African American. It's just because y'all came over here and took it away. But it's not like we picked it. If that makes sense. But it is an identifier supposedly for us Black Americans, even though we don't like it. You get it?
nah, I don't get it. But
Well,
whatever.
I'm sorry you don't understand. I
I
don't know
have
what else to
Miss
say.
Love. You know in the real world you don't go around saying I'm an FBA.
I
You don't
do.
say that. You don't.
So you saying I'm a fake? What you saying?
I'm not saying you're a
Wait, hold
fake.
on, hold on. You saying that? Are you trying to say that I'm ashamed of FBA, or I wouldn't want to be known as an FBA, or my lineage is not FBA?
Oh shoot, I got muted. Yeah, to be honest, yeah, I don't think that
Why would you
specific
think
FBA
that?
term.
Why
I
would you
don't.
think that?
You know that FBA term, man. Like I went around asking a few black people,
But why
like,
would you
yo,
say that about me though? I don't care about where you went and asked who or whatever. Let's keep focused. Why would you think that about me?
because I think you're smarter than the FBAs. You know
What
that
do you
that word.
think? What do you think? FBA? You think we stupid?
Nah, I don't think you're an FBA. I think you're a black American.
So That's so strange.
It's not strange, Miss Love.
That
You
is.
don't really say FBA like that. I've
Laughing
been
to
on your.
troll out, Miss
You know
Loves. I know
what?
what you
I'm
trying to
not
I
get at.
used
trolling,
to.
Maroon. Stop
I
with
still
this
say it
weird lazy
sometimes.
stuff, bro. I'm not
I know
trolling.
what I am. I'm all that. It don't matter what I call myself. We the same people.
Miss
Just because
Love,
I don't got it in my name and I ain't around here preaching. I used to be real hardcore doing it,
why
but
you stop?
but now none of your business.
Miss
But
Love, you know how
go
we
ahead.
DM each other? I'm gonna start sending you videos of Black Americans talking about they don't even know what the FBA. They don't know
I
none of
don't
that.
care.
They ain't
I
none of
know
that.
what it is. We all the same people.
In the
So,
I like to call myself a Black American. Hey DRR.
hey, what's happening? How are you?
Hey, I'm doing good.
Great, great. You know, I know we spend a lot of time with these Africans and their games, like Landry. Lots of games. This is the thing
But
about
wait a
Africans.
minute, DRR. First, can you
Oh,
address my prompt, please?
do you consider white people to be safe? When you say safe, in what sense? Like going hanging out with them and
Yeah.
going down.
Would you if yeah if would you
Let me say
befriend
this. Let me
them?
say this. Let
Hold
me
on.
say this.
If you want to know what I mean or no?
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So would you befriend them if you was running down the street, somebody was chasing you and you knew it was a white person in the house you had to run to, but you gonna go run and bang on their door, you gonna get in the car with one, like you gonna tell one your business, all that kind of stuff.
No, I don't. I don't trust them. Being that I do not trust them like that. I'm always aware. But one thing I notice about them, different than black foreigners or immigrants or Africans or Caribbeans or Brazilians, you know who they are. They don't like you, you know they don't like you. Even if they pretend to laugh at you at the job, you know what I'm saying? You go to work with them. Because when we work in the same proximity, and I think we're coming to a point now where we understand that we all in this, most of them, a lot of them are getting to wake up and understand that they just as messed off as anybody else. And we all in this boat together. So I think there's coming some common denominators coming because it's a pivotal time in history. But I realize that it's for me because I got my guards up and I know who they are. Even if they smile at me and laugh at me and act like they're my friend, I still know who they are. And I know, okay, this is a cat. I'm not going to the picnic with him. I'm not going to his house. I'm not going to his children's birthday party. I'm gonna let my kids stay at their home or whatever. I know that kind of protection for myself and my family, right? Africans Africans are so dangerous because you don't know them. They pretend. But I understand now. I just keep my distance because I notice now who they are. You know, the black foreigners, the Caribbeans, the Brazilians, the Africans, they're opportunists and they need what they need. White tea Americans is a different thing for me because I've been with them all these years. And so I just know, I just feel who they are. You think where I'm coming from? I just know who they are. So I'm more protected. But with an Africans, you don't know them. You know, they're very slick. They're always dragging stuff, so I feel, unsafe around them. I think I think I feel more safe at a Triple K party than with them, to me, because there's something wrong with them. Anytime you wanna leave your country to come to the colonizer, and then you get to his country, he has a home advantage, he has a control over there, and then you're gonna complain. Something is wrong with you. Just don't make sense to me. Something's just, a mental psychosis or something. I don't know what it is, but
But
I just don't.
DRR, I didn't hear them come complain about. They said that they feel the white people safe. They give them opportunities and this and that. They got up here and said.
When they get with you and me, they complain about them. You're right. You're correct. And that's what I don't like about them. If
No,
you
I'm saying
sneak,
they just got up here with me and you, but I guess you wasn't up here. They got up
no,
here
no, no.
with me
I'm
and
saying
us.
I heard them in the white tea TikToks, and they talking mighty nice and friendly, and they love it. But African guy said something the other day which made a lot of sense to me. He said the Willie Lynch letter, the design of the making of a psychological slave, worked well in Africa. And these Africans, these Caribbeans, these Brazilians, they think they're free, but they're mentally enslaved. and they're subservient. Sometimes they know it. Sometimes it's covert and overt. Sometimes they know it. Sometimes I think they don't know it. But they're subservient to the white T man, and that's the danger for me, because I've heard them said to me, an African. He said, nobody, no black man in this world is nothing compared to a white T and a European. And I lost it because I know who I am. I know
Thank you.
ain't nobody gonna judge me but God. I don't bow down to nobody. And I just think this is very dangerous behavior, the Africans.
All right, thank you, DRR. Hey, Shorty Mac. You want to unmute yourself?
Oh, host, can I respond to him?
Hold on, Shorty Mac. Go ahead, Dreamer. Thank you.
Yeah, host. No, I don't disagree with what you had to say, host. I think, you know, like Laundry, how he was saying it was that there are some micro things and there's some macro things. When we come here, we don't have no issues. We come here, there's no issues with everybody who is here. Like the white
Thank
man, we don't have no
you.
issue with them. What's that, host?
I'm thanking gifters.
Oh, yeah, we don't have no issues. I'm being honest, I lived in multiple cities. I lived in Houston. I lived in Chicago. I lived in Philadelphia. I live in San Fran.
Thank
Now
you,
I live in,
Maroon. Sorry.
but the sad part about it is like, I'm proud of my people who were the immigrants. They came here and they working their asses off in these cities and stuff, and they making it. Like the same opportunity was given to y'all, but y'all don't want to do nothing with it. And it's not. Yeah, all y'all want to do is blame people.
Hold on, Dreamer. How many times we got to explain to you that we don't get those opportunities? We keep telling you the same thing over and over and over again. You haven't debunked us yet. You don't have any facts to go
So
against what
what
we're saying.
scholarships have we been given that y'all?
Hold on, Dreamer. I'm just trying to like really get somewhere.
But I never land my plane.
I'm gonna let you respond. Just let's get clarity. You haven't debunked us yet. You haven't given us any scholarship showing that we've got these things. Why is it that you keep trying to repeat the same thing over and over and over again? We don't get those opportunities. Now respond.
So the same thing, FBA. Show me one receipt that an immigrant has received a scholarship. Show me one number of a check that an immigrant got from the federal government. Show me one check.
Are you
Immigrants
familiar with
don't get
Howard
shit.
University?
They're not giving nothing.
Are you
Thank
Even
familiar
at
with
you.
Howard
Howard,
University?
nothing.
Dreamer. Okay,
Show me
if you're gonna
one.
over talk me because you just don't like the scholarship I'm bringing, that's fine. But I'm gonna bring a lot of receipts, and you gotta have to be able to debunk me. Howard University is tethered up.
Show it up. Put it on all of us. I
Hold
want to see
on.
it.
I'm from Florida. FAMU, Florida A&M University, one of our most famous HBCUs in Florida. The drum major, one of the first female drum majors, and then she's also in other sororities. They keep advertising this African girl like no tomorrow. This is what we're saying. They prop y'all up in society. Let's also go over to California, where they had to make a whole Stop Nick Shirley act just to stop him from basically the whole act is if you, not just Nick Shirley but anybody, if you talk about, excuse me, I indigestion. If you talk about any of these illegal immigrants doing illegal activities and getting money illegally over in California, you can go to prison. Nick Shirley was also the one who was the I guess you could say the flare in the sky on what was happening with the Leering Center. That was your East African people over there in Minnesota. There's a lot of different things that we do. And then over here in Texas, we're having to put in a bunch of complaints to City Hall over in Frisco about these East Indians. Y'all are 44% of the population over there is East Indians in Frisco. That's not by coincidence. 44% in the past 4 years? Okay, now debunk me. That's just a couple of them. I could go on and on and on.
So first of all, you were saying the African girl who was a drum major in Florida, right? Is that what you said?
And she's also in sororities, and they
Right.
prop her up on the news. She's
Right.
been on ABC and
So
everything.
her merits weren't
Hold on,
played into that.
one more thing, Dreamer, one more thing.
No,
She
was
was
her
over
merits
on.
not playing into that?
Hold
No.
on, she was on the stage also at the.
Let me land my plane. Let me land my plane.
I'm trying to
Because that's
give you
what you.
more
I'm just asking.
context. You asked me a question. Let me give you more context. I'm going to let you respond. She was also on the stage at the Grammys or whatever it was when Sinners got their award at the Oscars or something like that, and they had a performance. She was on stage for that. That's not even her ancestors. Go on. Hey, Dreamer.
What was so? First of all, you. This is when it gets so sad. So you telling me that African girl who was a drum player, it was not her merits that brought her there? It was no merits. What was her
No,
GPA?
she had no other
What was her
resume on
GPA? What
there.
was her GPA?
Your GPA. Let me
What
help
was
you
her
understand because
GPA? What was
you're
her
not listening to what
GPA?
I'm saying. Do you know what a
No,
drum
I
major
know.
is? Because
You trying to say that she was not given no
To
Dreamer,
scholarships?
take
do you
No.
understand?
bring Chris down.
FBAs, we get merit
Hold
based
on,
scholarship.
Landry. Hold on. Dreamer, do you know what a drum major is in a
I know what a
band?
drum major is. Yes, I do.
What
Yes,
is
I
a
do.
drum major? Because you just said a drum player.
I said she was a drum major.
Okay, do you know how to become a drum major on a band like FAMP, Florida A&M, the Marching 100? Are you familiar with any of that? I know you don't know FBA
What
culture
were
like
her?
that.
What was her background? What was her merits?
She wasn't
We
no
gotta
drum
get to
major.
Shorty Mac. He ain't had his turn yet.
No, I'm
Okay,
being
go ahead. My
honest.
bad.
Like
But
before.
this is we ain't about to center this back and
Yeah,
forth.
yeah,
When
is
a
yeah.
new guest, the way I run my panel, I don't mind open panel or nothing. But when a new guest come, I ask that people pause. You know what I mean? I ain't talking to my mods, but I'm talking to the other guests. And let the new guests at least have they say. Give everybody a chance to speak without waiting so long. Please, thank you. Shorty Mac, hi.
Hey, good afternoon to you.
Good,
What's up with it? What's
good.
up with it? How y'all doing?
Hold on, Trust. Hey, thank you. Hi, Trust. You want to address the prompt today, Shorty Mac?
Okay, do I feel safe around white folks?
No, it
Well,
said no. That's not what it says, Shorty Mac. It say, do you consider white people to be safe?
yeah, I just kind of, yeah, same thing. Do you consider them to be safe? It depends on the surroundings that I'm in. Let's be realistic. In some cases, we had to rely on white tea just to get what we had today. However, now yesterday it was a gentleman that was cussing me out, and I couldn't respond because I was in the
What
front
you
of
mean
some
rely
people.
on white tea? What do you mean? Explain.
Oh my goodness, these niggas.
Don't
Hey,
come on.
look
Go
here.
ahead, Shorty Mac. Don't address him. Go ahead, Shorty Mac.
Oh,
Don't go off your
well,
mic again, Trust.
why is he up here if that's the case? If he can't be
Don't worry about
obedient
him.
to the
Just
top?
Shorty Mac, just
Okay,
address the
okay,
prompt. Yeah, I'm gonna mute him. Don't
okay.
worry
The
about that.
deal. Okay. The deal is this right here. It depends on where you at and what the circumstances is. Now, if I'm in a bar somewhere and I'm out with a bunch of white tees and they get to drinking and playing that funky music, well, one of them might just wanna just try me just to show out in front of other people. If I had to run to him for safety, you got to be careful about that, because if you run to the wrong house or the wrong environment, you can be unalived or they'll call the police on you. So you have to kind of, that poison right there, because it is a poison pill. You got to kind of evaluate that as it comes. However, yesterday I was here with you guys and a guy was cussing me out and I couldn't get right back to him because I was in the presence of some people. The man called me scared, put his granddaddy on the phone. I want to give him a challenge. If he
Thank
has,
you,
because we got
Heather.
ma'am,
I'm thanking my
ma'am,
gift. I'm thanking my gifters. Sometimes I got to come off mic and thank my gifters, but I'm low with it. Just keep going.
okay, well, what I want, his name was Killy something. I don't know what his name was. But anyway, I'm willing to pay for his venue for a town hall. He's responsible for his own food and his own advertisement, because I don't think he can get 10 people to follow him to a town hall to change things. But we willing to pay, because we got organizations here in Milwaukee. And I was talking to some people, say, hey, look here, we'll pay for his venue. Matter of fact, we'll pay for the venue that he choose. Now, he could choose a local library, which is free, okay? And we'll pay for his advertisement then. Get people together. That's what we got to do. Talking about I'm scared.
Do
Bro,
that
I'm on the
offer
ground.
only stand for him?
But no. Anybody that's got a venue, the pack that we running right now, anybody that's got a venue that's fighting these Democrats, man, these Democrats, guess what? We willing to pay for the venue, and we only got a
Hold
few
on,
months.
Chill Will about
We
to come up here. Okay,
we
Landry,
only
thank
got
you for
we
coming
only
up. I'm gonna
hold on one.
rotate you down. The guy you
We
talking
only got
about is here. Huh? You
okay,
can come
good.
back up though, Landry. Hold on.
Yeah. Now hold on. If he finna become belligerent
I
and
don't
cussing
know.
and clowning, okay. Well, see, I ain't finna fool with him like that.
But
I'm
I'm
the
saying
real
I don't
deal.
know what he gonna do. You
Well,
asked.
bring him on up here, cause I'm the
Okay.
real deal. And yeah, go ahead, bring him on up here, cause I'm the real deal. I don't know what he talking. That nigga probably can't get 10 people to a
Calm
town hall.
down. Calm down, shorty.
Yeah, well,
But go ahead, finish. Go ahead, Shorty Mac. Chill Will, Shorty Mac would like to offer you a proposition. I didn't know you was here.
Let
I
me tell
didn't
you,
send for nobody. I
I'm
didn't
always,
know you
I'm,
was here. But
I
since
know,
you
I'm
here, go
always
ahead.
here. I'm always here. Let me say something, love. I don't want no
Okay.
venue from no coon, man. Let me tell you something. I live in one of the best black cities in the world. I live in Atlanta, Georgia. We done already showed you what we can do, sir. Why would I trust a nigga from Milwaukee to come up here and try to show me something, sir? Show me what you doing in your state. Sir, I'm at work right now. I'm a microbiologist, sir. I came up and show you what I do. I don't need your help. Just like I said, I come from a lineage of goddamn good men. Not my grandfather, my father, who's 90 years old. He thought you was ashamed because everything that these good black women was telling you, you shot down. He said you was ashamed and you were scared. Do I agree with him? I absolutely do, sir. You can't show me nothing. You can't teach me nothing. There's nothing that I want to
but you
learn
had
from
to
an
come in on the
individual
end part of the
like
conversation.
you.
You
Just like I
had to
said,
come
I
in
don't,
on
there
the end
is
part.
Oh,
nothing
Let
hold
me
on,
send
hold
a
that
on,
money
I
gun so
hold
I
on.
can
Wait,
talk.
wait, wait,
Let me
wait,
send a
wait,
money.
wait, 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 wait. Can we get some decorum? I don't know what's. I don't even know what's happening right now. Shorty Mac, go
Oh,
ahead,
this is a
respond.
continuation from yesterday, so it's supposed to be like a back and forth.
Okay, yeah, because I didn't want them to be
Yeah.
just talking over each
Thank
other
you,
and all
No,
Shorty
that.
it's a
Mac.
back and forth from yesterday.
Okay, okay, go ahead.
Send my money gun so I can get me 3 minutes, man, so I can talk, man. Cause
Okay,
this dude
all
right
right.
here
Let me
hey,
give
is
him.
not gonna
Go
let me
ahead. Let
talk.
me give him his time. Hold on. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay, my man come here talking about coons and all. He must have came in on the end part of the conversation because if he was listening to me talk about the way these foreigners is coming in here screwing us, uh, 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 taking over the community, then he would have understood my position. So he had to come in on the end, unless he was just up there trying to rub furs. You know what I'm saying? He trying to rub coochies because it was a panel full of women up there, and we got niggas like that. That we got niggas that will come. That will actually come in just to scratch a woman's female emotions and jump on another Negro, man. That's down at work talking about, I'm afraid. I challenge you, man. You ain't got to take nothing from me, but anybody else. We got a real super PAC over. You talking about you from Atlanta? Man, you got niggas running around Atlanta, man, that with beards and dresses on, man. And you sitting here talking to a Mac about what you, man, you should be ashamed of yourself to even tell a nigga you from
once
Atlanta. They
again,
take it over to
that's the
school. Hold
problem
on, they
right there.
take it over. Hey, man, my 3 minutes ain't up, man. My 3 minutes ain't up. Hey, look
Hold
here.
Okay,
on,
They
Chill Will.
raising.
Hold
Hold
this
on.
is
on.
They raise. Hey,
You
okay,
gonna
chill,
have
Will.
hold
Chill,
on.
Will.
okay,
Chill,
okay.
Will. You know what you're doing. Chill, Will. They raising up. They raising up banners under the under the American flag banner. A banner that should never even be raised up at the state building. Negro, that's not a federal. That's not a real federal recognized flag. And they putting it up there. And you niggas running around in Atlanta, man. You understand me? You should be ashamed of yourself, man. You really should. You shouldn't have never told me that you was from Atlanta, nigga. I thought you was from Detroit somewhere. You know, with some real players, Chicago somewhere. You down there, man, with them homosexuals, man, going up in the backside of them boys, man. And I'm not with that, teaching that to our children, teaching our children acceptance. They ain't turning them out. They teaching them acceptance. So the little boy or little girl grow up accepting it, for you know it, she flipped. She bi-curious, she in the mess. You don't never tell me nothing about that. Talking about scared. If you got it, you know what? I don't even want to offer you nothing. But anybody else out there, DM me, get yourself a venue. Our pack will pay for it anywhere in this country. We fooling with some real people with real money. I don't know what that nigga doing. Talking about that nigga can't get 10 people to go to a town hall meeting. I bet you can't get 25 folks. Probably his family. And with that, I'm gonna land my plane.
Can I go now, love? Can I go now, love? See, that's what I was trying to say. See, this is an old goofy nigga talking about he a Mac, man. Only thing y'all niggas have to say about Atlanta is goddamn some gay shit. Only nigga, we laugh at you outside niggas. Want me to tell you the reason why? Because only homo niggas worry about what homo niggas doing, sir. You sitting up here talking about you a Mac, sir. You ain't no goddamn Mac. You ain't doing nothing. All you doing is trying to sound like a young nigga, man. What are you talking about? You can't do nothing in Milwaukee, sir.
Nigga, I'm
I showed
44
you
years
your
old, nigga. I was
results.
born in
What are you talking
1982,
about?
nigga.
You
Hey, nigga,
you
I'm
sit up
44
here
years
clown.
old. Fuck
You
what
sit
you
up here.
talking about.
Hey,
You's a mob, nigga.
I gave you your time. I gave you your time, you sissy. I
I
gave
just
you your
sent
time, sissy.
another
I
money
gave
gun.
you your time. But just like I said, you sitting up here trying to sound like a young nigga, like a YN, sir. Sir, once again, I'ma tell you who said you was a shameful old nigga. My goddamn 90-year-old daddy said that you was a shameful old nigga. Once again, everything that they did, goddamn, and talked about, you shot down. Cause you scared of immigrants, sir. Sir, don't even compare Milwaukee to
Nigga,
Atlanta, sir.
I'm
Y'all
youths
ain't
and
getting
run
no
they black
money up
asses
there.
out of this city.
Y'all ain't doing
Nigga, we
nothing.
fighting to
Once
bring these
again,
niggas out.
I live around nothing. I live around some of the wealthiest black people in the
I sent
goddamn
my money
world.
gun.
I don't care what you talking about. You old niggas can't teach us nothing. The reason why we fail is because of old niggas like you sitting
Nigga,
there
I'm
talking about some you
44
a man,
years old.
you a
Fuck you.
player, you are all
The
this old
39 year
other sucker talk. Sir, you a sucker. You a lame. You a lollipop. Just like we say in Atlanta. Only people who worry about what gay people are doing are undercover gay people, sir. All this black greatness that I live around, y'all ain't doing nothing in Milwaukee. Milwaukee don't even compare to Atlanta. Show me your black neighborhood that where billionaires and millionaires stay at in Milwaukee. You don't got one. I live around them. You don't. Y'all some suckers up there still trying to be players and stuff like that. That's your problem right there, sir. You can't tell me nothing. So
house, you got my money gun, right?
I graduated. Hold on. Let me tell you something, clown. Sir, I graduated from an HBCU
Nigga,
Morehouse alumni right here. Once again, show me your greatness. I deal with
spend
black
some money,
men
man,
who
and so
think
you can
you a
keep talking.
clown.
Hold
I
on.
deal with black
Y'all,
men who think that you.
hold on. I don't know about no other money gun. Did you give me another money gun? But I normally don't take money guns for minutes because I
Oh, you
want to
don't?
move it
I'm sorry.
along. But this
I'm
the
sorry.
last.
I'm sorry.
Did you
I'm
send
sorry.
another
I
one?
thought it. Yes, I did. Look at it.
Okay, but this gonna be the last time I'm gonna give you this 3 minutes, and then I'm gonna let Chill Will land his plane, and that's it. Y'all take this black on black somewhere else. Go ahead, Shorty Mac.
I am. Listen to this here. I didn't come here for black on black crime, okay? I didn't want to be tongue wrestling with no brother. The brother attacked me yesterday because he didn't hear what I was saying, how I'm fighting the hell out of these immigrants in our city. You understand me? The Indians is over here. The Africans is over here. The Mexicans is taking it over. The Mexicans right now in Atlanta probably
What
got
you mean
all
the
of the damn
Africans over there?
temporary.
What do you mean?
Hold on, bro. I got my 3 minutes. They gonna have to, hey, look here. The Africans is over here doing their number. Doing push on giving homage to black American. They are trying to ride the coast put us now like this. They damage to the nation. They didn't even
You
have to
breaking
push it.
up,
Now
Shorty
you're
Mac.
in my
You
plus,
breaking
but
up.
they come in as
You breaking up.
okay. This is this. I'm in a truck. Okay, this is. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yes, yes,
I
yes.
guess. Okay, listen. I was talking about the immigrant. Okay, I was talking about the immigrants yesterday. You know I was talking about them, how they coming into our neighborhoods, how they right now running all the temporary service. The Mexicans is running the temporary services. They don't own them. The white boys own them. But guess what? The Mexicans is running them. They send their people out. Our people come in to try to get work. They send them out for 2 or 3 days or give them a couple hours a week. And guess what? They putting their people in. They're using the temporary services for mainstream employment. Okay, and this is the stuff that we fighting against right here to get these people out of our communities, get back to business as is. As a matter of fact, we all need to be writing Donald Trump and his doggone the border control because they ain't moving down fast enough for us. Okay, so I don't want to. And guess what? That's going to be a failed campaign promise if they ain't out here. In the 1930s, they came in and got them people out of here with no problem. Wasn't none of all of this other stuff. They was grabbing them and getting them out of here. One more thing before I land my plane. The man said people that talk about this must be undercover homosexuals. Let me explain something to you. You will never shame a real boss into being quiet. That's game that y'all use. Say something must have happened to you when you was a kid. That's why you talking against it. That's to shame me down. You will not shame this nigga down for nothing in the world. If I see it, I'm gonna call it like it is, and I'm gonna protect these babies, man. I'm gonna protect their minds, man, because we gotta.
Can I go now, love? Can I go now, please?
Hold on, Chill. Because he gonna come back and start talking. Just give him
I got you. No problem. No
No,
problem.
I'm not gonna say nothing else. I'm not gonna say nothing else. I just stated my facts, and this is a fact that if you teach these kids acceptance, guess what happens? They become vicarious for you know what they in it. Then that cuts our lineage off. That's just another act of genocide for boys with boys and girls with girls. I don't. And then they went insane now with it. The niggas wearing beards. Are you kidding me? And that shit is right down there where my man is from. It's insanity. Anytime you think you really something that you not,
Oh my
man, you got to
God,
be
man.
insane. Yeah, get mad, nigga. Get
This
mad, nigga, because the truth hurt. And with that, I'm going to land my plane. I appreciate you for accepting my money gun, and I'm out.
All right, Shorty Mac.
You gotta let him
what's it
respond.
dealing?
I am.
Let
Go
me say
ahead,
this. See
Trill.
what you dealing with right here is are old losers, ma'am. That's why they always come with the GAY stuff and all the other stuff when they talk about Atlanta. Okay, so let me give you some facts about Atlanta. Our black mayor just opened a string of black-owned grocery stores here. We don't have to go to white people. What you're complaining about with immigrants and Mexicans, we don't have to worry about that down here. Why? Because I could go to a black-owned grocery store. I could go to a black-owned car mechanic. I could go to a black-owned hardware store. I can shop black wherever I go to around here. You worried about immigrants, not us. See, we not letting them do to us what they did to y'all, sir. Mexicans don't run this state. Immigrants don't run this state, sir. We run this state, black people. Why do you think all of the wealthiest black people in the country come here, sir? Why do you think they're here, sir? Because we run this. You talking about you an old player. See, that's your problem right there. You ain't no old player. You're an old fool. You don't do nothing for your community, sir. I graduated from Morehouse. I deal with wealthy black men that run industries all damn near every day. I don't need to talk to some old fool who still think he a Mac, sir. That's your problem. You're too busy trying to be an old Mac than trying to build for your community. And let me say this. If I was an immigrant, I would take your community too, because you're a fool. Just like I said, they ain't doing it down here where I'm at, sir. They doing it where you at. Why? Because you weak. Y'all love to talk about GAY men in Atlanta, but why is it that y'all, wherever y'all let, they taking over where y'all from? They ain't did it here. We run the construction. We run the industry. My first time being on an airplane, sir, and you can look this up, it was owned by a black man. Atlanta Airlines was owned by a black man. Why do you think our hub is the biggest hub in the world? We run it. Y'all some clowns when y'all try to talk about my city, sir. That's why Milwaukee compared to goddamn Atlanta is a third world country, sir. So you can't tell me nothing. I deal with wealthy black men every day, sir. My father, who retired from the military after 40 years, he called you weak. And yes, I agree with him. He 90 years old. He got to see his children go to college. Now he getting to see his grandchildren be raised, sir. You wish you could do what he did, sir. So I don't need to sit around and talk to I don't want your money. Why do I want your money? I deal with real black men. So just like I said, sir, you a clown, you a fool talking about some old player and GAY men. The reason why we say that y'all out-of-towners are fools, because Atlanta is also known for one of these other industries. We are known for having some of the best strip clubs in the world, but y'all always
Okay, you
talk
gotta
about
land that
GAY
plane now.
men.
Your timer stopped. We moving on from here. Okay. All right, Shorty Mac, thank you for coming up. Chill Will, thank you for coming up. Thank y'all so much. Trust, what's your ethnicity again?
I'm African. I'm Sierra Leonean.
Okay,
African.
Trust, you wanna address the prompt?
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay, thank you.
First of all, I just want to greet the panel. How y'all doing? Hope everything is all right. Hope
Hey,
everything's
Trust.
copacetic.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do you consider white people to be safe? To be safe around them or themselves to be safe? Uh, me feeling safe around them, or what do you mean? Can you reiterate the question again, please? It's love.
Do
Yes,
you
fool.
consider them to be safe around? Are
Eh,
you safe? Do you feel
Okay,
safe
okay,
around
just a
them?
second. One second. One
Do
second.
you trust
Let me address somebody real quick. Hey,
Now you
FBA,
talking about some 1 second. You just asked the
right?
stupidest question
Yeah,
in
them? Right.
history.
what's up with you, bro?
Man, if you don't answer the goddamn prompt, hey, don't talk to Black Q like that no
Dumbass.
more. You better
I
address this prompt, nigga. Come on.
I do I no I feel I honestly I don't feel safe around nobody. Again, my name says trust nobody. I trust nobody. And I really stand on that though because they're unpredictable to me, honestly. They're very unpredictable. It's hard to tell who is who. It's hard to tell because of what because you never know, honestly. You never know. So I kind of go with the flow when I'm around them.
Mhm.
But around my fellow black brothers and sisters, I kind of feel safe because there's a sense of like racial security. I would say, but I don't. I won't say I don't feel safe around white people. I won't say that, but they're just unpredictable to me. Because I can stand my ground around them. But they're just unpredictable. That's all I could
So,
say.
so trust. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah,
Um, if you were in a sundown town
yeah.
at night, do you think that those white tea people would not strange fruit you from a tree just because you're African?
They're gonna do what they're gonna have to do, but I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I'm gonna stand my ground.
No, I said that's not
Uh-huh.
what I asked, sweetie. Listen, we
Yeah,
know not to be in a sundown town at night, right?
yeah,
And we know why. Because they are looking for our people to try to strange fruit them from a tree. You understand what that is,
yeah. I
right?
know. Yeah.
So, do you think that they would give you a pass just because you're African?
No, they won't give me a pass. No, that's why. That's what I'm saying. They see
They
race. They don't see.
absolutely will not.
They will
They
not give
won't.
exactly. They won't. They
I was
won't.
gonna say they gonna chase your ass through the forest, through the
That's
woods,
why
butt
I
ass
use
naked,
American.
and be
That's why I use the
finding
They
your
word
arms and
innocent
race
legs.
ass.
security. That's why I
They
use the
know
word
they
race
know the
racial
forest
security.
and the
Exactly.
safaris
Or
and
tie
the
your ass to the back of one of them big old
he,
Can
trucks and
I
your ass to be.
Trust to make it out
can I
that
can I
jungle
say this?
to the jungle. He'll make it out. He'll make it out that little
With a
forest.
hyena coat on.
I
Host, can I ask them a
Can I
question
can
too?
I can I say this? Let
Yeah,
me
go
tell
ahead,
y'all
TRR.
something. Let me tell y'all something. Back in my day, we didn't know what a sundown town was. They had the chitlin circuit. They
man,
had a book.
Barbara, you don't talk before me, bro. I know
They
you,
had a
bro.
book. They
Barbara,
had a book.
Barbara,
They had a book. Call your daddy, son. They had a book and they had directions. Let me tell y'all something. I can go anywhere in the South I want. Sundown, sun up, sun going, sun coming. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing to me because I know how to move. It's just like living in the ghetto, in the ghetto areas in the hood that y'all talk about. You got to know how to move, who to move with, who not to move with, how to protect yourself. Now, this
why y'all calling him
African,
doctor? He's a barber, yo. That's my
listen,
uncle, right? He's
listen,
a
listen,
barber.
listen. Ask your mama where you come from, son. That's
Yo,
number
man,
one.
watch your
That's
mouth,
the
fool.
first thing. That's the first thing you do. Find out where you come from because
Calling
there's
yourself a
60,
doctor on
sir,
TikTok,
sir,
man.
Hey,
sir,
hold
there are 80
on.
million
Stop talking
children
to
in
the
Africa
elders like
ain't got a
that.
mama or daddy, and they don't know which one is. So I'm sure you
Yeah,
might be in that
yo,
number.
barber. You
Were
call
you adopted? Were you adopted and brought here by white tea Americans? Idiot. This is what I'm talking about. And these young
Never stays on
people,
his mic. He never
these
stays on his
young,
mic, DRR. Yeah, he never stays on his mic.
yeah, this is ridiculous. And I hear young people talking too, and I hear, some level of disrespect. But I'm just saying this to say this, right? Everybody had their time. My mom and daddy had their time. They did what they could do. They gave me the best. It was up to me to take the rest and keep moving on. I'm saying to young black folks, whatever we gave, whatever we didn't give, y'all got it better than I had it. Now take whatever y'all got and move on. You don't have to worry about what the old people did, what they didn't do, how they did it. We ain't never talked like that.
So you still heard about that? You
No,
still
no, no.
feel some type of
I hear
way?
it all the time.
I'm saying,
All
but why
these
you keep bringing that up all the time? You just can't
because
get past that.
I think it's becoming an issue where young people feel they have a right to talk down to my generation because they feel like we did something wrong. That's why they ain't going nowhere. I'm just saying point blank. Ain't out of Jim Crow, ain't much my parents, my grandparents could give me. But I got common sense enough to know how to move along and make it for myself. Nobody don't owe you nothing. That's what my daddy and my mama told me. Nobody owes me nothing. All this privilege and y'all all the young people, to me they sound privileged and they sound entitled. Forget about it. Ain't nobody, if you ain't gonna get off your behind and get it, ain't nobody gonna knock on your door and say, here, you can have it. Life don't work that way. Life is a challenge. Life is not easy, but the
You know what?
strong survive.
No, I
Doc,
don't have.
You know
we
what,
have
Miss Loves?
respected you up here. I'm not sure why you're still feeling that way, but I have the utmost respect for my elders, and a lot of us do. And I'm sorry for whatever's making you feel this way, sir.
No. I don't feel any way. I'm just saying.
No,
I want to make something clear, get something correct that people understand. You get what you like. Life is a
Think he's
challenge.
still mad at you, American?
yeah, I apologize to you already though, DRR, and I told
No.
you.
I'm not talking to you. No. I'm not
Oh,
talking to you.
Talking to me because I said
No.
that.
I'm not talking to you either.
Okay, well, I'm trying to figure out who you talking to because none of us
The
think that
young
way.
man that was talking earlier, and then the young man next to him, Chill Will. I'm just saying the level of disrespect that I'm hearing from young BLK people, the level that we, the boomers. No. They're saying specifically. I go on these lives, right, with all these young. I sometimes I don't even know they were young. I just got on there by mistake. But I'm just saying, when you get on there and you say, okay, I'm 76, I'm 78. Oh, you the problem. You wanted to go with a white tea woman. You wanted to go to school with them. You wanted to sit down in the diner and eat a potato salad with raisins. Let me tell y'all something.
Happen here though, right? That's what we're trying to get
I'm
at.
just saying generally the young
But I'm saying
man.
here though, here on this panel, it didn't happen
No,
here
not
though,
to
right?
me, but I hear the young man disrespecting, and I'm just letting them know
Yeah,
that.
bump that. We respect our elders up here. Listen, if people disagree, me and you done had it, and I respect you still. So it's not about whatever. I don't care what a nigga talking. Listen, I'm trying to work on that N word, but I don't care what these people talking about. We gonna respect our elders regardless. I was sitting up here joking around with Mama Nisi the other day on Juneteenth. I love my elders. I love talking to my elders because there's certain things I can learn from certain people. But what another Negro done said on another platform, I don't care what they talking about. Listen, if they ain't saying here, I'm gonna just keep it here. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
No, I'm just saying in general, like life, right? I'm just saying, as I tell my children, my grandchildren, life is what it is. It's a challenge, and sometimes you got to face that challenge. Some people win, some people lose, and some people, what they call it, some people come to a common result. But I'm just saying, in general, young people, I want y'all to understand something, right? Life is what it is, and if you survive life and you get successful, and when you talk to a person like me at 76. I thank God I made it here. And you're going to have to thank God you make it to 76 because it takes skills, it takes ability, it takes understanding to make it to 76. It ain't like I just laid down on the chair and just sat there. I have a lot of things I have to do even right now at my 76 years old. I have a lot of things I got to do. So I'm just letting y'all know when you're talking to old people, remember something. It's you're going to have to go down that same road and hope to God that you make it because it ain't that easy. Thank
Can we
you.
not center that right now? Because there's a whole prompt here where we talking about white tea people, and that's what I want to talk about. Because these
Oh, I'm
crack
sorry.
up.
I'm
I mean,
sorry,
these.
love. I didn't mean to go off your thing. I'm sorry.
That's what I was trying to say. Is I just don't want to go too far away from the prompt. They'd already had it out. This is not the battlegrounds. You know what I'm saying? We just got to kind of stay on subject because this is a very powerful subject that we have up here
Hmm.
that I think is not being talked about enough,
Yeah,
especially in the
FBA
North.
Maroon. I just wanted to respond to the person y'all just dropped. When y'all mentioned when he was talking about the cities and stuff like that. If you go down to Memphis today, as a black person, would you feel safe? I will
Dreamer,
not
you
feel
are
safe.
not even qualified enough to
No,
be
no,
having
I
this
can say that,
conversation.
America.
This
I
is
can.
not.
No,
No,
that's that's that.
this is not even your country.
No,
I'm sorry, I'm tired of y'all.
no,
This is
no.
not y'all country to be commenting on.
Stop muting.
Shit.
How am I gonna?
You so negative, and
How
then
am I
you
so
lie a
negative?
lot.
Yeah.
Because listen, dreamer. The whole time you've been up here, all you've said is y'all don't do nothing. Y'all don't have nothing. Y'all are dirty. Let me tell you
That's not what
something.
I.
No, I'm not done. We have $2 trillion spending power, sir. We didn't get there by being lazy or by not having anything, and that is
That
a
ain't what I
huge
said.
insult. Wait a minute. That is a huge
That you're
insult.
not gonna take.
That is a huge insult to those
I
of
never
us
said that.
who, excuse me, shut up, boy, for I
Black Queen,
tell
I'm gonna handle
you.
him real quick.
I
Hold
never
on, you
said
go
that.
ahead.
Thank
Jeez.
you, Mr.
That is a
Larry.
huge that's a huge insult for those of us who have college degrees, for those of us who have careers, for those of us who are raising our children right, for those of us who have children in college, who we put through college, or whatever the case may be, because there is a lot of us. Black women hold the most degrees in this country. So please don't get up here and speak down on our people like that, because it's lies. And that's what y'all do. You get up here and you spread lies, and then you play the damn victim when we put belt to ass on you. And that's just that. Stop with the bull crap. Stop with the gaslighting.
Can
A whole new person on the panel,
I
Dreamer.
respond, please?
Hold on, Nightmare. We got a whole new person on the panel. Miss Tamika, how you doing today? Because you sat there very patiently.
Wait a minute.
Miss
Hold
Yeah.
on,
Hey, I'm
Maroon.
sorry. It took me a minute to come
Wait
off
a
the
minute,
mic.
Tamika.
Sorry.
Hold on, Tamika. Maroon.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my God.
I'm so
You
tired.
wait.
I'm so tired. I'm
You
like,
be
I'm gonna keep
coming
the show
through.
moving. I
Wait,
was confused,
wait, what you say? Hold on, Nightmare.
Yeah, Nightmare. That's a nightmare. Nightmare on Elm Street.
I'm
That's what
sorry,
that comes to
Tamika.
mind when I hear Dreamer.
I'm
Be like
sorry,
Freddy
You
Tamika.
good.
Krueger.
Yeah, he get on my nerves too. He get on my nerves too. Need to go work on that damn list. Talking about what we need to do. Ugh.
Hey, shout out to the list. You know your girl got a list.
Well,
Swag, Miss Love.
yours,
That
I
thing don't
like
got swag.
yours. God damn
Oh my
it.
goodness,
I
y'all.
like yours. We ain't talking about yours. You don't have no list to me. That's just how you talk. He got one. Listen. Ugh. Anyway, I'm sorry.
All right, I'm sorry
Do
for cutting you off, Tamika. Go ahead.
no, you're good. Do you consider white people safe? As a whole, I won't say I don't consider them to be safe because I can hold my own, but as a whole, I don't trust them. There are some that I know that I've been around that are cool, but it's too many to weed out. You know, I don't feel like going through everybody and trying to see who is. So no. And like Chill Will said, fortunately, I'm from Atlanta, so I didn't really have to be involved with the white tea people. You know, we had black police officers. My mom made sure we had black doctors, black dentists. We had most of our teachers was black. It was only when we moved from the inner city when they started gentrifying because of the Olympics is when we moved. I moved south of the city to Forest Park, and I was almost in middle school, and that was really my first time interacting with YT kids. So being blessed to come from Atlanta, I was, you know, shunned from that or safe from that. But when I went into the military, it's a different story. When I went into the military, I really started seeing how they were, how manipulative they were, because like we had sergeants who would just because there are a lot of black people in the military, and it was a lot of black people that I was stationed with, and we just had a sergeant who just seemed like he just went out of his way to just do negative stuff towards the black soldiers. But thank God we had a black first sergeant who looked out for us. But I didn't catch it in the South like a lot of people do. I rode around all South. My first time catching it was in Missouri. Missouri is bad with the racism. Um, and that's it. And as far as people coming from the A about this gay stuff, we're going to stop that because that gay stuff is real new in the A. And it's just that the A is the black globe, and it's a lot of black people who feel free because they're in the LGBT. But y'all ain't gonna come for the A because I live out here in Atlanta, and I mean in LA, and I see stuff in LA that I ain't never seen in Atlanta. So old dude from Milwaukee, you can go on somewhere. Y'all gonna stop coming for the A because we don't play that.
Listen, we love all our FBA studs, okay? Listen, FBA stud helped me up at the store the other day. So let's all chill on
Yeah,
the
I
other
mean,
stuff.
but they gon' yeah, we gon' I love them too, but every time it seemed like every time somebody say something in Atlanta and all that little stuff he talking about, old boy was talking about we giving into all of that stuff. Like this is a free country. You know what I'm saying? People are evolving, but that don't mean we soft down now.
Yeah, no, listen, but we love TikTok shop. I really would, prefer we don't get Miss Love's live boom talking about the community because they will restrict you in a heartbeat talking about
I
the
feel you, but
alphabet
that's
community.
all
You
I
know what I'm
got to say.
saying? Yeah,
I
we'll
feel no.
talk
I
about
was
that
just
off
talking
the
about
app.
folks coming for the A. You ain't gonna come for the A.
Shout out to the A.
Period.
Hey, Free Babs.
I'd like to talk
How
to
you
my boy
doing?
Dream.
Oh,
I'd
okay,
like.
hold
I'm
on.
sorry.
Dream left. Dream left, Shorty Mac. But Free Babs, huh? Free Babs. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm fine. What's your ethnicity?
I'm Black American.
Okay, you want to respond to the prompt? That's a cool
Definitely do.
profile pic. What
Thank
is
you, thank
that?
you. It's a lion on fire.
Oh, it's a lion. Okay, I had to
Yeah, he
blow it
burned out
up.
the whole universe. But
Oh
yeah,
wow.
I'm glad for the topic. I really couldn't wait to get my chest off about this. Heck no, they're not a safe space. First of all, white tea people, whatever they want to be called, they have never known peace since they have began.
Real quick, hold on.
So
DRR, I'm gonna rotate you down. You can come back up. Thank you for coming up. Go ahead, Free Babs.
all right, bet. So, like I was saying, no, they could never be a safe space because they don't even have a safe space within themselves. Culturally, like I said, they have never known peace ever. In the height of their civilizations, let's say it was like England or whatever you want to call it, the way that they maintained that culture and that type of like stability was disgusting, and it just literally evolved into something else. And this is who we're dealing with every single day. These are people who learned how to be human and do things in a humane way by treating people like animals and watching them like build themselves from that. Like they are so threatened by us just existing and being comfortable with that. Their whole mentality is like desolate. It's like unevolved. It's like disgusting. I don't mean to be like that, but it's just true. Like they act like animals, and then they say that about everybody else. Like they can never be a safe space because everywhere they go, if you're in proximity to them, be sure that you are going to have to fight for your life. Be sure that they are going to fight you, even though we are living in abundance. And they're just going to feel like, you know what I mean? It's a, like we're limited. Like everything is not continuously growing. Like, they will go to no end to literally like study you, undermine you just to make sure that you don't have when they have. And then the last thing I want to end it here is saying they're not a safe space because if they couldn't even continue and maintain wealth uninterrupted for 400 years straight, let's just use this country as an example. I mean, that's like the mark of somebody who is truly, truly lost. So no, they will never be a safe space. They will continuously be lost until something happens. I don't know what it's going to take.
All right, thank you. Next we have US. Hey USA. You want to unmute yourself?
My bad. My bad. So it says, "Do you?" I'm a Black American Indian.
I know.
I'll make sure I put the Indian at the end because most
Hmm.
people like to play. So it says, "Do you consider white people to be safe?" Well, I look at it as it is two type of people like that. So I call white people, some of them YTs, right? So I call them YTs for respect. Um, some of them, no lie, I think they are safe because they fought. I mean, if I can say that word, in a war, if I can say that, with us, side by side. So I'm gonna say yeah because they was with us side by side. No lie.
WAR. I love TikTok shop. Go ahead. You can't say that. You
Okay,
gotta spell it.
okay, my bad. So I would think that's SAFE if I can't say that word because
Yeah,
they
you can
did.
say safe.
Okay, they did have our back when it was that time. So no lie, I don't call them white people. I call them YT people, the ones that had our back. So I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna say they safe. You know what I'm saying? But the other ones, the white people, the RT Americans. Now I can't speak for them,
What is the
but the
RT?
TA,
And wait a
I
minute,
can't.
which ones had our back?
The TA Americans had our back. The YT Americans. I call them TA Americans, but we are TA Americans. So it's two Americans in America. They trying to confuse us with Democrat and Republican. That's their little plan. But it's two Americans. You got the TA Americans and you got the RT Americans.
Okay,
Simple.
what do the
What?
T? What do the T and TA American stand for?
So TA Americans mean true Americans.
Okay, and what's the
Um,
other one you say? R?
RT Americans, I can't TikTok friendly. I can't say them two words.
Can you spell it? R?
Um,
The R word?
yeah, the R word, and the other one is the T word.
What?
Spell the R
Um,
word. Spell the
okay, the
R
R
word.
word is what we call white people that don't like black people.
Racist?
And okay, yeah, and then the T word is
Ah,
what people call ISIS and all them, right?
Okay, hold on. USA, my brother.
Yeah.
Okay, let me explain something because this is on my personal family tree. I have at least 3 that I've traced. I need to do some more on different sides of the family, but I have 3 that trace that fall into the civil WAR. Okay, listen closely when I tell y'all this. These people were renamed as the U.S. and the Union Colored Troops well after the WAR, the civil WAR. They did not fight with us. We fought for them. It's a difference. We were basically GUN's pew pew, I love TikTok shop for hire back then. We were basically mercenaries. Okay. And there were 500,000 people who were on plantations who left once the civil WAR broke out. People forget that part about the civil WAR where it already happened. It didn't just break out and then black people were like, oh, I'm gonna go grab a gun and sorry, pew pew, I love TikTok shop and go down to the South and fight. No, that's not how it went. The civil WR broke out between 2 different CRACKA factions, which is the North and the South. The liberals were in the South, the Republicans were in the North. Okay, or the current conservatives rather. Okay, they did not fight with us. That is a whole different thing. There were 200,000 black men who were of fighting age that went down. That were hired by Lincoln and Ulysses Grant to go down to the South and to fight. And they said, okay, we'll negotiate and go get freedom, which is why we also have something similar happening right now where basically we're coming to a point where we're saying we're not going to fight for either side of this country except for the side of black. And we're going to see 2 different sides of a coin come to the table with 2 different offers. And then we're going to take the best one. The South back then did not offer us much. So we took the North's side. Okay. So that's why I encourage people to do genealogy because you'll
Yep. You are
That's
really see.
100%
strange. So hold on,
correct.
hold
And
on.
there were
That's
free
strange.
black people who also got into the fight. That's what they also don't say. I don't know if I found any free black people on my family tree yet who fought, but there were free black people. Listen what I'm telling y'all. Free black people who also took up arms to help fight for our
Yep,
freedom.
sure was.
So
Exactly, but you just
we're all
said they
one.
was like mercenaries and they was hired. But now you're
Yeah.
saying it was free ones that came to come and do that. So I just heard 2 different sides. And actually, you correct in a way, but the presidents, actually the first presidents was black American
My
Indians
point,
for
listen what my
America.
point is. The
Okay, I'm listening.
YT people never fought with us. That's my point. And
Okay,
matter of
so
fact, the Republicans, real quick, and I'm gonna let you finish, I promise. But real quick, when the WR was over and we needed protections, which is why I personally don't believe in aligning with these people 100,000%, is the troops fled the South, made a deal with those liberals, like they always do, to get the YT supremacy powers back at play with each other, get back on code with each other, and they left us unprotected. And that's how black codes and Jim Crow got ushered in. Go ahead.
so that's I mean, I got a prediction. You got a prediction, right? That's basically a prediction because it's you saying like they didn't help out, but yet they did, and then you saying that it was because of this why they was
No,
doing that.
what he's saying is we fought for them. Okay, that's what he's saying. And
Then
that
okay, hold
is
on.
100% right. We did fight for them.
Okay, hold on. But and then you said the free people went to go do that as well. So who would
It's
we
because
fight
that's our
for then?
family members that were stuck on plantations and some of them were free. We all know that we were family. You're not gonna
Okay,
not fight for your family. If you get into a scuffle right now and it's a public fight, you gonna fight, you gonna help your kin, even if they distant cousins, that's still your blood. But
so
what I'm trying
basically
to
trying
say
to say
is the YT people, right? Back to them, they never
willingly just helped us out of the kindness of their pure little white hearts. That's not ever going
Okay.
to happen in the history of this country.
Where didn't, and as a matter of fact, hell, we had fights with them too.
Okay, so you saying the the YT people did not help us with our freedom in our land. They was just fighting for what again? Exactly.
Fight for control of us. Both sides still
Oh,
controlled us. The union still had us working those
and
factory
what type
jobs,
of
which is what they
control?
were. Huh?
What type of control?
Just control over us. Why? It's called YT supremacy, colonization, whatever it is you
Okay,
want to
but
put it. We just weren't in chains and shackles no more, but we still had to work those factory jobs in the North. That's what the North was fighting for. They were fighting for industrial slavery. The South was fighting to continue that, cotton picking, cotton gin inventions in the South kind of slavery.
okay, adulteral slaving, which is working, right?
Industrial, which is more like factories, assembly lines, different things like that. The current state that we have today, which is things more technical, more of an innovative kind of form of slavery.
Right.
Like,
And then didn't all
yeah,
that stuff happen once they migrated
correct.
from the south to the north?
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep. And there were indigenous tribes up there.
Yep.
Um, yep, that got Seneca. People don't understand Seneca Village, which is one of our most famous black towns that turned into Central Park. Seneca Village is named after one of those indigenous tribes.
Sure
Again,
is.
so yeah, like that's what I'm trying to say is white tea people never, ever, 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 ever fought for us willingly. That's the only thing I wanted to clear up.
That sound iffy. I ain't gonna cap.
Well, let me help the young brother.
Lord.
What about John Brown, the revolution? I mean, the revolution. What did he do? What did John Brown do?
He
I
he
think John
fought.
Brown was gonna. I think he was gonna help try to free us so he could be in control. Hey, I gotta
Yeah.
take your spinach. Drop me down, Miss Love. I gotta go.
All right,
Okay.
All
see
right.
you shorty man.
Yeah, John
What
Brown
we
wasn't really like a full blown ally. He doesn't speak for all YT people. You see what I'm saying? This is the same thing with any group of people, any ethnic group. Just because one person is helping us from those set people does not mean all of them are allies. One person could be a one hit wonder and call it a day. That's just one decent human being. But as far as all YT people, absolutely not.
okay, and
Exactly. I can't
what would
stand
be
when
three?
that's called cherry picking. You guys just pick out a few couple and say, oh, they're all good. No, as a collective, they did not help us. We actually fought with them too.
Okay, we got Landry back up. Landry.
Oh man, what was I even gonna say, man? Because I already answered the prompt. But I wanted to know: do y'all think is it? Can I ask a Black American a question right now or no?
Sure.
Do y'all think America is pro Black immigrant?
No.
I think all y'all musty.
No, they're not for. There's only a certain there's only a certain group that is for immigrants. And then there's a certain group that is not for immigrants. That's why you're being kicked out of here. You know, the Republicans don't want you here. This is why Donald Trump is getting on the news and having all these revising the Amendment 14 and going over it, having these discussions because they want you out of here.
Miss
They're
America, like
actually put, wait a minute, they've actually put certain laws and stuff in place, immigration laws, to get you up out of here. They actually have technology that helps to watch and track you to get you out of here. So you go read and then you tell us what you think if they're for you.
okay. First of all, I have read, and that's the thing. I just think y'all just take things at surface level. Even me myself, I voted for Trump, and I'm pro ICE. Of course, anybody that's illegal in this country should go back and come the legal way. So even people like Vivek Ramaswamy that are all Trump
He don't
supporters.
just want, wait a minute. He weren't just, don't come up here spreading lies.
What
He was
lie?
not just against people here illegally. He wanted to denaturalize people that came over here from other countries, period. He's coming to denaturalize you. Don't you understand that?
Okay, Ms. Love.
That is the truth.
Okay,
Donald Trump wants to denaturalize
okay.
immigrants.
He's not denaturalizing an
Yes, he
immigrant. Hold
was.
on, I'm not even finishing my sentence, lady. I'm just saying that like he's not denaturalizing a legal immigrant of like for no reason. You gotta commit a crime or something that.
No, they want to As smart as you claim you are,
Do you know
you
that
just
his wife is
come
an
up here
immigrant?
playing stupid or
I'm
something.
not being stupid.
Listen, this is our government. We know it better than you. They're trying to denaturalize immigrants and send all of y'all folks home. Jesus
I
Christ.
actually want to have a real serious conversation. You just
I
saying
am
things at
having a
face
serious
value.
conversation and I'm
You
telling you the truth, but you don't want to listen.
no, you're saying
Y'all never want to listen until the
no,
shit
Miss
hits the
America.
fan.
You're saying things at face
Truth.
value.
That right there is the truth.
You're saying things. You're too young to boo love on his love so much. FB. Everything she says, oh, that's correct. That's the truth, bro.
Bruh,
Well, it's
you
because
just
it's the
ran.
truth. The
No, Miss
truth is
Love.
the
Hey,
truth.
You're
America,
saying
remember
things
I
at
said
face.
earlier, hold on, Landry. He talking about too young. Remember when I just said earlier how Landry, every time you getting on Landry ass, here he go talk about Miss Love, please
I
save
know,
me,
like she
nigga,
gonna
save
come
me.
caping for you.
I got
Like,
you,
boy,
Miss Love.
bye. We
y'all,
all know the
y'all got me
same
on that one.
thing.
Y'all got me on that one. Y'all got me on that one. Y'all got me on that one. I keep saying Miss Love instead of Miss
She's
America.
telling you the truth,
Land,
bro. You don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
No,
it's
no,
the
Yeah,
no.
can
Never
truth.
that, Miss Love. Never that. Never
yeah.
that. Never that.
Can I say
No.
something? Yes, Landry, she is telling you the truth. I'm sorry. I'm from the South and I hear the white tea people in the South. They do not like y'all. They will rather deal with
They don't
us
like
than
y'all
with you
neither. I
all.
don't give a
But
fuck
they
about
but
that.
they will rather no, I'm telling you your answer. Don't get smart, bruh. I'm telling you the answer that you asked.
I like
It's
your
the
accent, by
truth.
the way. I like your little
Yeah,
Southern.
me too. Um I'm from the South, and these people don't like y'all. They are saying, "Hey, sister, aren't you tired of these people in our country too?" Like they want y'all gone, bruh. It's the truth. We're not lying to you. So
I'm
you
not
can take offense to that all you want to,
okay.
and don't think it's gonna happen. But this man is looking for a way, any kind of
I
way,
voted for him. I
and
like Trump.
he's. I,
I like
I
Trump.
understand that, and you
Yeah,
the stupid one, but
I'm not.
you
Trust me,
voted
I'm
for
not.
your own demise. Bless your
Nope.
heart. But anyway, this man don't like y'all. He is very conniving. He's very sneaky. He used y'all just like he used them Cuban people. Them Cuban people didn't think he was gonna do that to them either. The Venezuelans didn't think he was gonna do it to them either. But guess what? Where they at? A whole bunch of them over there in your country right about now.
Okay, let me be able to finish sentences too, y'all. Come on, man. I'm not saying that like okay, he's not like quote unquote looking to denaturalize or deport people. Sure if he got to do that, yes. But Trump cannot come and just deport and unnaturalize people just for the sake of unnaturalizing people. That's what I'm saying.
Yes,
Like,
they can. Do you see? This is the thing. Y'all
okay, so why
immigrants come
hasn't it
over
happened?
here.
Why
Wait a
hasn't it happened yet?
minute. This is the thing. You immigrants come over here and you don't understand how our government works. You
Why
don't.
hasn't
Wait a
he
minute.
hasn't done it yet?
You don't even know the devils that you're amongst. We know them. And when they say they want to do something, trust me, honey, they're going to do it whether you think it's against the law for them to do whatever. They don't give a damn about none of that
Oh
stuff
my
that you
god.
talking about. If they want you out of here, they're going to get you out of here.
Oh,
I
so they got
promise you
I guess
that.
they got more power than
And
you.
another thing too, you must have not heard about the heritage Americans. They don't want immigrants here, period. And those are
They're
white people
immigrants.
that's
I
been
thought you said
here.
they were immigrants too.
Wait a minute. There's heritage Americans that don't want immigrants here too. And those are the real whiteys. Why do you keep interrupting me? Those are the real American white tees, and they don't want you here either. They don't care whether you're here illegally or whatever. They just straight up are not for immigrants being here, period. So I don't know what you're talking about, Landry. You need to be honest with yourself and stop living in this delusion. You need to start preparing because they're coming
Ms.
to
Love, honestly,
denaturalize.
don't bring me up no
Listen,
more if I
I'm not gonna tell you nothing else. You just ignorant.
Time I come up, I listen. I can barely speak. Y'all don't even do this to Dreamer. Y'all do this to me most of the
Hold on,
time.
Landry. Hold on, Landry,
No,
real
I'm
quick.
tired of holding on, bro.
Real
Come on.
quick.
Every
Hold
single
on,
time.
fool. Man, I didn't even want to mute you, bro. I was just saying,
Call me
hold
no
on.
fool, you
I gotta
fool.
ask
Don't
Ms.
call me
Love
no
something real
fool.
quick. Ms. Love, do you want us to bring people up in the queue? Ms. Love.
Yeah, go ahead, Maroon.
Okay. All right.
I'll do
Call
it.
me fool, Maroon. Don't call me fool, you fool. Don't call me
All
fool,
right, go
bro.
ahead, Landry. Get your musty lies out. Come on.
No, I'm not getting
Lies and
no. It's not.
flies.
Bro, especially Miss America, she be confusing me, bro. On one hand, white tea people, immigrant. On the other hand, heritage American. They're the real white Americans. If they want y'all out of here, you clearly telling me they got more power than you.
Oh, ICE gonna sweep through Maryland and
You're
come to
supposed.
pick
Yeah,
you
hold
up. That's
on,
all
y'all
you
are
gotta know,
supposed.
Landry. That's all we
No,
saying.
this
ICE
is the
is coming
hypocrisy.
through Maryland and they gonna
This is
sweep
the
you up. Hey,
hypocrisy,
Miss
the
T, how you
delusion.
doing today?
Maroon, what the fuck you doing, bro? I'm still talking, bro. Like,
Yeah, what's up? How y'all
what the
doing?
fuck is this?
Good
Yeah.
Landry, be quiet, go back on mute, or you're gonna get dropped.
Man, drop me. Fuck
Now,
it, bro.
have
What
some
the hell?
decorum.
Y'all don't.
What's the point of this? Y'all wouldn't even let him talk. What's the point?
I'm not even
It's
supposed
my
to talk.
And
You
you
turn.
want to
see,
get dropped too,
Hello?
don't you?
Yeah, it's my turn. I'm gonna be nice. I didn't even come up here for
South American
the
River.
for the nonsense. I wanted to answer the prompt. I appreciate y'all for teaching and trying to educate, but you know what? Like my grandmother used to say, I'm sorry, actually my great grandmother used to say, if I can't dazzle you with brilliance, then I'll baffle you with bullshit. Do with that information as you will. Some people just gonna have to learn the hard way. It is what it is. All tokens get spent. Every single last token round here gets spent. And so I think that they thought because they take lesser pay that, they can rock out, but it does matter. There's a such thing called heritage white tees, and then you have the immigrant white tees. It's different levels to this, Landry, and you've been here a long time, so it's unfortunate that you don't know that. But you'll find out more sooner than later because they're literally finding any and every way to get rid of y'all because they specifically don't want y'all here. But y'all have no smoke for that. You have smoke for us, right? But then y'all love to come up here and say that we don't have any power, we don't have no influence, we don't have this, we don't have culture, we don't have that, blah 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 blah. Whatever. Anyway, so I'll go ahead and land there with that. But I wanted to answer the prompt. Do you consider white people to be safe? No. No, I do not. I don't think black people in a whole, and when I say black, I know we all in the same page that black are exclusively black Americans. I think we understand the that they're the enemy more than anybody because none of these other people have ever stood up, have really ever put belt to ass on them, have ever really tried to make any real efforts, waves, or splashes, except for the South Africans. Shout outs to them. I will give them their props. They have been fighting and putting belt to ass for a minute. So I'm proud of them, even though they may not rock with us. So they're the only ones that could really understand the struggle. But other than that, a lot of the other immigrant groups cannot relate to what it is to fight against them. They have never been on anybody's side. They don't even stick together unless it's to go against anybody else, right? They only hold up rank and they'll only pull ranks on each other. They'll never break ranks in front of us with each other. But behind the scenes, they can't really stand each other either. But even they have a class system, right? And I think it's important to acknowledge that because I think, some of these immigrants, they think, well, all white tees are the same white tees. Even you got the heritage white tees trying to delineate from the foreigner white tees. Because when they came here, they weren't looked at as white. They had to go through all kinds of stuff and then they had to assimilate and then they accepted them as white. And now they don't want anything to do with them either. Right. So I know a lot of the foreigners don't know anything about that, but they're trying to figure out, well, how are you guys doing the delineation? Because we're going to do this. We're doing the same thing. right? Because anytime we do something, they do the same thing. They don't follow y'all. They follow us. So I want, everybody that's a foreigner, y'all and all my real people out here, y'all, we never lost sight of the fact that these people will literally do anything to erase us because they can't control us. They can't dominate us. Everything they've tried to do, they've never been able to conquer us. We've continued to fight back. We've continued to press. We've continued to put belt to ass. I think now is the time we have to alter the way we put that belt to the ass, because I do think things are intensifying. I think we're on the cusp of something different that we probably haven't seen either ever before or in a very long time. But I do think that there's a transfer of power that's taking place within this world, and I think like I want to say, the last shall be first and the first shall be last. Finally, it's our time. So I think we have to move strategically. But these people continue to unalive us, and now they're unaliving the Africans. Didn't we have 2 Africans that were strange fruited this year? One in January or February, and then the other one a couple weeks ago. I didn't hear.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, they were African. And you know what's funny? I think somebody had a panel about it, and a few of the Africans, including Landry, was on the panel, and they were like, well, I mean, I don't got nothing to do with me. Mind you, the girl that was unalive, she was Congolese. And he said, well, I mean, I don't know anything. I mean,
Oh wow.
and they were up there
Wow,
like,
wow, wow.
yeah, oh, that don't got nothing to do with me. Yeah, I'm African, but because they have an individualistic mindset. They had no camaraderie. They shared no sympathy, no feeling of like what, So you get what I'm saying? Exactly, Chris. Okay,
Yep.
Chris. Yeah, and I think somebody else did it too. I think somebody else was talking about it. You right. But yeah, no sense of like, when we as a people, we will come together. Anybody gets hurt, we're gonna step up for them. You know what I mean? Not them, but the white tees know that. So now they know, oh, we have a good target. And they don't even realize the fact that they're doing practice tests on you to see what y'all are gonna do. And y'all are literally doing nothing, which is letting them know they're gonna probably start heightening it on y'all as well. So y'all about to get the real American experience, the Black American experience. Since y'all wanna call yourselves Black. Now they treating y'all like Black people now.
And I haven't heard no noise about it.
Not a
Not a peep.
Not a spit, not a speak, not a spaghetti. Not one thing was said on it. So if y'all don't start to step up now, and we know y'all not, and we're not gonna step up for you either, because y'all would never step up for us. So if you don't step up now, y'all are gonna be the next victims. Y'all are going to be the next ones going through. You're going to get the real Black American experience. And we're going to step out the way and we're going to let y'all have it, because I thought y'all was Black now. I thought we were all the same. The white man does not see us differently. He sees us the same. No, he's testing y'all because he knows that y'all are broken. He knows that y'all are docile. He knows y'all not going to fight back. He knows that you're going to try to negotiate and make stupid deals that's not going to go through. And they will always cash a token in. That's what y'all don't get. They don't care about nobody. They barely even care about themselves. But they damn sure don't care about y'all. Y'all are literally beneath us, because at the end of the day, you can be threatened by being sent home and y'all will comply. And this is the things they do.
Exactly. And they know they can't play with us like that because we buck.
Right. So, are white tea people safe? Do I consider them to be safe? Absolutely not. They are a disease. They are terrorists. They are, I'm sorry. I love TikTok shop. They are terrorists. They are, they love to brainwash. They love to manipulate. They love to torture. They don't care about anyone. They're not even, I don't even consider them to be human, to be honest, because the things that they do on this earth are so vile and so disgusting. A person just couldn't do that. You can't trust your pets around them. You can't trust your family around them. You can't trust nothing. Everything they touch, they destroy. So, no, I do not consider them to be safe. And I'm looking forward to the day when they're no longer something that we have to talk about. Because like I said, I do believe we're in the midst of a transfer of power where the last is going to be first and the first is going to be last. And the true owners, the true people of this earth are going to be finally ruling it because we're the only ones with humanity. So I'll go ahead and land there.
And I don't know if any of you guys have been seeing, I saw something recently that was so disturbing. There's some kind of fetish that these YTs have now where they're like literally in relationships with their vehicles. They had a man on the Discovery Channel. He was like tongue kissing his car, hunching it, having a real like romantic relationship with his own car. And these are the people that y'all want to come over here and be close to.
It was a
Yeah,
lady,
I've
she
seen
was
that.
having relationships with buildings. Or airplanes. I think it was airplanes. It was a guy had a relationship with. How do you do that? How does one do that? You can't trust nothing around these people. Like not one thing. Not one thing.
Demonic.
Very.
And
And they
He
go
was
and they
literally,
go ahead.
listen, he was literally tongue kissing his car and like hunching it. Like they had to like
yeah,
turn the screen to the side. He was like, "Well, it's time for us to go make love." I'm like, "What the heck is going on?"
I seen that. I promise I did. And they falling in love with Chat GPT. What the hell? These people are sick. Did you see that? Where they're falling in love
No.
with Chat GPT? Girl, I cannot. I can't with these damn people. I promise.
I'm
It's
telling you.
something very demonic about them.
Listen, you know how like when you be in love, you know that look you get with that passion, that look of passion. That's how he was looking at his car. His lips was all pink and hot and ready. I'm like,
Yeah, it was. My mouth was open. Like, is this mother effer serious? Like, what
yes, that is some
is going
craziness.
on?
You
That
know
is
what's
sick.
funny? They do that. They do that with the pets. They do that with any and everything. I mean, it's out of control. You can't trust nothing around these people. They don't know how to be normal. And then they'll try to use oh, why can't we all love each other? God loves everyone. And I'm like, your God is Satan. You do realize that, right? Like, we're not talking about the same God. Like, they'll try to bring God into this because you think God approves of what you did, you and your come on. Are you okay about that? Like, and then they get upset. You know, they're never gonna tell the truth. The truth is not in them. They'll never take accountability. They're never gonna try to, step up and do the right thing. So, the sun is taking care of them. They're starting to blister in the sun and get like POISONING from the sun. So they're exactly, the birth rates are dropping. It's judgment. You cannot continue to just rain terror all over the earth and think that you're gonna be, you get what I'm saying? Like, you can't do that. So I'm just sitting back and watching.
And they're only like 13% of the global population too. Like their numbers in real life is very low. But Miss T, I'm not gonna lie, like I know we on TikTok, so you don't gotta say it, but I'm so curious to hear your thoughts on the ways that we need to move differently. Because that was like a good point. But like I said, I know we online, so you don't gotta give it out now, but hopefully I can get that from you one day, because I get where you're coming from.
I could say it in general. We could speak.
Yeah, I
We
got
do
you.
telepathy. I think we need to abandon old ideas. I think we need to learn from our mistakes
Oh,
in the
early. All right,
past.
enough
Yeah,
said. Don't
and
even worry. Okay, I'm
yeah,
picking it up.
I have one last thing because this is the most important one. Everybody's the
Mm-hmm.
leader. Everybody's the leader now. It's plenty of things to be
That
done.
part.
So find your spot, pick your spot, get in there and get to work because there's plenty of things to do.
Early. Early, yeah. Okay, copy.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yep, I guess we could have open panel, but who was that? Tamika had me crying in the comments talking about remember the stuff with the horses. That is some listen, that is some very demonic stuff that they do.
Have you seen a horse's penis? I
Yes, and
mean,
they be grabbing.
can you,
I'm shocked. Them.
can
How do
you
they get them
imagine?
horses not to kick them?
I'm just saying, this is why I think there's mutants in the world. I think there's mutants and they're hiding them somewhere because of them sleeping with animals. I'm so serious. They have to have gotten pregnant at some point. You know what I mean? It's just
For
seriously.
real.
I'm saying, and I think they hiding those mutants somewhere. I've been thinking that for a long time because they've been doing this bestiality thing forever. And some of these animals, they reproduce just like us, and they sleeping with them. So it's just disgusting. I mean, a horse's pee is huge. Like, how the hell can you put that in you? Girl, it's just something. These people, no.
Exactly.
That's that's probably why them white tea women like black men, because that's the closest thing to a horse they can get.
Right.
Yeah,
Right. Want to see
it
a
is.
man about a horse. I don't
That's why
know. That's
they fetish the slaves too. They used to force them to sleep with them, and that is why the white tea man used to castrate, chop chop on the black man's peas because they were jealous because the white women was craving for the slaves. And then when they get caught, they would lie and say, "Oh, he was R-ing me. He was, And yeah, they have gotten so many of our men unalived. I don't know how our men even lay next to them talking about, "I love you, you my wife." They crazy. Ain't no
Me
damn
either.
way.
Hmm.
We had the
did
picture of the
love.
dude, the NFL player with his wife talking about Happy Juneteenth. Did y'all see that?
What was it?
Who?
I don't even know his name, but it was yesterday or whatever. He's black. But his wife, obviously, he posted him and their kids and stuff, and he wrote
Oh
Happy
yeah.
Juneteenth.
I think I saw that. I think I saw the thumbnail on
Yeah, he
YouTube.
was trying to be
I
funny though.
think
You could tell
I think Black Alpha had posted it or something like that.
he was just trying to be
I
funny.
I think they gotta sign contracts to marry one of them. I think they're because can y'all every time they go to the NFL draft, that's all they got, right? And it's like it is something is not ordinary about this. Like I think that's part of the contract. Like they gotta sign the contract to marry a YT woman in order to get in the league. I'm starting to think that it's the only logical explanation for all of them to be doing this. I don't know. I
especially
might be a bit
like in
off.
the last especially in the last like couple of generations, they figured out how to get us from young. So a lot of people in the NFL and like major leagues whatever, they trained them from like kids. So like how you said they used to chop us back in the days, they do that mentally now. So a lot of these people, they want to be anything but black, like what I'm saying, like they don't they don't believe it, they don't love it. They use it because somebody told them it was valuable. The only value they see in themselves is that's it. It was somebody told them the way that they're able to
Yep.
be used.
Hold on one second, Phil Breeze. Black Queen, you want to do a mob break?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, so this is my first one. Okay, welcome everybody, and please thank you for joining us today. Please tap the screen for us. It's 3 people in here. We would like to get to at least 150K today. With your help, we would like to thanks for your gifts, your support. If you do come up, please do not come off the mic until you're prompted to do so. Respect the host. And yeah, I think that's it, right? I
That
think
was
that's it.
good. That was good.
Okay.
Thank you. And then if anybody wants to come up and address the prompt and then get into your spill, we would like to hear what you have to say. All right, we can have open panel, I guess.
I
Okay.
feel like Miss T said everything that I was really thinking that I wanted to say. It's like they not to me the way I see them, they're not humans. Like every civilization that was created, it was not by them. They either had contact with those civilizations and grew from the knowledge that was already made, and that was it. Like they have not created anything in life except for the
Right,
worst things that we've ever seen.
right.
So
Okay.
that was the last thing
Hold,
I wanted to say. But you could drop me down.
Okay. Thank you for coming
Thanks
up.
for having me, though. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Bye.
Okay, and then we got a new guest, the neighbor. I guess that's your name. You want to address the prompt?
Yes. Do you consider white people to be safe? No, I do not. And I was born in '71, so my grandmother and them basically kept us away from them, and we stayed very safe. But the second they start intermixing, two of my homeboys went to prison for raping somebody that raping somebody that they didn't even touch, y'all. So no, they're not safe to be around like that.
You can get into your little spill if you want to, or you just landed your plane.
Yeah, I just landed my plane. I just came over here to support the sister love and you American man. I pop in and out every now
Hey,
and then. Just nothing but support, baby. That's all.
thank you. We appreciate it. Go Rev. Hey, Go Rev. You got to come off
Yeah,
mic.
how y'all doing?
Good. Hey, Go
How
Rev.
you, how, oh yeah, I'm all right. Yeah, I already addressed it a little while earlier. The prompt. Um, I just wanted to tell y'all we had an issue here in Detroit. Um, it was a white tea guy had tried to jump on a 75-year-old black woman, and he was using all type of racial slurs. I love TikTok, and he didn't know that her grandson was there with him at the gas station. He called her all type of, you know, the usual. And when uh, the son had seen his mother was getting harassed and everything, he came up to the guy. And the white tea guy said it was just a prank. Oh my God.
What up, didn't
The
they?
black guy
They tore it up, huh? Go Rev.
actually beat him to a pulp and took the gas pump and set him on fire. This was last week.
Oh,
He just, this white tea guy
yeah, we don't
had
play in
came
my city.
on a 75 black woman and her son or grandson. It was on the news. And he had a fight, and the white tea guy thought she was by herself, and he took advantage of the older person. But her grandson or something was there, and he beat him to a puff and snatched the gas pump and poured gasoline on him and burnt him. He was on fire. Seriously. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy.
I bet
It
it
was really
was.
crazy. This goes to show you that you can't come up to older people, older women. He was a young white tea guy, and he was just disrespecting and, misusing her. And he thought she was by herself, but he got a rude awakening. Yeah, they had it on the news and everything, you know. And he was trying to say it was a prank. A prank. That was no prank.